Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is in good health, and you're excited for the official inauguration of the Core Leadership and Management Development Program. I'm very excited, and I'm delighted that I have been given the opportunity to kickstart the inauguration today. We have conducted multiple, program interventions with the Border Security Force, and this is a sixth batch of CLMDP, like I had stated earlier. And I'm sure Tanvi, Priyanka, and my other colleagues, we can vouch. They can vouch that all of the batches, they've been, fantastic experiences. We've learned so much from each other, and we are equally, very excited about the CLMDP as well. So welcome everyone on behalf of AITD to this program. And we are confident that this 12-day training journey is going to be an amazing one. I want to officially begin this CLMDP with our age-old tradition of playing the Saraswati Vandana to invoke the goddess Saraswati, our goddess of knowledge, and begin this journey with her blessings. So I would request the IT team to please start off with the Saraswati mantra.
मुनियों ने समझी है गुणियों ने जानी, वेदों की भाषा पुराणों की वाणी। मुनियों ने समझी है गुणियों ने जानी, वेदों की भाषा पुराणों की वाणी। हम भी तो समझे, हम भी तो जाने, विद्या का हमको अधिकार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ।
Thank you so much, IT team. I will resume once again by reinforcing the motto for respected leader. I'll just share my screen once. It's visible? Yeah. So I will resume once again by reinforcing the motto of our respected founder, whose vision of translating young talents into global leaders has materialized into the Amity Education Group. And we are privileged, in fact, to be part of this vast institution, this vast, setup, and which has a renowned presence not just in India but across all our sirs, all our commandants, you all to the Amity family. As you know, uh, as you're aware that Amity group is, it's a large group. We have multiple universities. In the previous pre-commencement session, you had seen numbers a lot. We are spread across 2,000 acres of campuses. We have around 2 lakh students and multiple universities, so many research institutions and tie-ups. But those are all numbers and on a slide. So I would now, rather give you a sneak peek in video format of how the Amity universe is. So IT team, if you could please play the Amity video for our commandants, that'd be great.
Seeing is believing, and here I am. I still cannot believe my eyes as I stare at the humongous gates and the alert uniformed guards. This is far more than what I'd seen on television, newspapers, or hoardings. Follow me as I take you through the captivating journey of Amity University. On my left, I see a huge ground that plays host to a number of aspiring players who sweat it out for a promising tomorrow. And now I'm standing in the middle of a very impressive foyer of the F2 block, a creative hub for art exhibitions and several other activities. This is the F2 auditorium. I just love the vibrant color. The seating capacity here is almost 500 and it has witnessed thousands of magnanimous shows, programs and conferences. A lot of knowledge sharing takes place in these MTP rooms and seminar halls. Representatives from various foreign universities frequently hold presentations and workshops here. The washrooms are clean and hygienic. I would give it a 5-star rating. I am tempted to take the lift and see what is upstairs. borders or boundaries, Amity reaches
Uh,
out
I'm
thousands of
requesting the IT team to
students
kindly pause the
via
video.
e-learning and Pan-African programs.
We'll play it once again in this during the break, I guess. Yeah. I'll just share my screen once. 'Cause it's a long video and we have to start off. Is screen visible? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh, well, as I have stated earlier, as you can see, from the video itself, we wouldn't have gotten much idea. But on the second as well, we have talked about some of our achievements that we're very proud of, as in the Amity, as Amity family. We have been consistently ranked amongst the top 3 universities globally, and Amity also has been among the top universities for producing the most employable graduates. We're also proud to be listed as one of the top universities with innovation achievements in India, and also one of the top universities in the country. And as mentioned earlier, Amity has been very successful with constant support of everyone in establishing itself as a brand of repute across campuses in many states in the country and on an international level. This is again, something that we had seen earlier, but these are existing campuses that are there. uh, as you can see on the screen, we also have new campuses coming up, or they are already, they have already come up, or they are being expanded, or there are new ones coming up. And we have campuses across the globe, of course. And the idea is that we have a campus in each continent. So as you can see on screen, we have campuses in South Africa, Mauritius, Dubai, Amsterdam. So a very, great presence overall. And Amity has multiple global partnerships with many renowned universities, as you can see on the screen, and education institutions globally. And here are some of them. With the UK, we have the Kent State, Purdue, Delaware, University of Texas. From the US, sorry, from the UK, we have the University of Nottingham, University of Northampton, Queen Mary, and uh, coming to AITD, Amateur Institute of Training and Development. I have already introduced AITD and our team and ourselves to users, but I feel honored again to just give you a small idea of us, a small refresher. We have been in the training and development sector again, like for more than 20 years now. 2 lakh people are there and 150 programs, and our presence is on a national scale and an international scale. Because Amity is so large, it has 11 campuses, 13 campuses abroad, and more, in fact, and 11 global business schools in India. We actually have, connections throughout. So interventions with AITD is spread across. And our solutions, as you can see on screen, we have solutions, performance enables workshops. We have bespoke training programs, like we have large and prestigious clients like BSF, where we kind of we tailor the solutions in partnership with you. We have functional programs and industry specific programs as well as part of our solutions. And as stated earlier, we are not new to having worked with multiple defense government organizations and with the Central Armed Police Forces. We are indeed very honored and humbled, and we are very proud of our association. We also have multiple partnerships in the private sector as well, and in the public, with public organizations as well. Now, the next few slides, dear commandants, they are like a preface, perhaps, to a new chapter of our lives, this chapter being this program. The CMDB program, as I had stated earlier, is blessed with the feedback, inputs, and insights from past participants, commandants like yourselves, and this chapter, our leaders like yourself. And although our team at AIDD, we take immense pride in being given the opportunity to design and enhance the program within each batch with the BSF. We are all aware that a leadership is the backbone of the forces, and users are the drivers, and we kind of tend to take a lot of our management ideas, and we learn a lot about leadership from the forces itself. So keeping this in mind, in fact, very much, the program content is curated, and with multidisciplinary insights from management studies, psychological and behavioral sciences, leadership studies. So essentially why I'm saying this is that we should look at the CLMDB program as a platform for intellectual exchange of knowledge, practices, approaches, learning not only from these disciplines that I have stated, but from your best practices, good sirs, and where you get to share, engage, exchange, and deliberate to the best of your capacity the best practices amongst your peers, and we kind of get to learn from each other. I think we had mentioned that in a pre-program that as well, that learning is a two-way street. And from our past experiences, we have realized that CLMDP is much richer when the training journey is, that way. So it has been designed in such a manner that it is participatory and holistic. Uh, uh, so, what is it that we want to achieve with the CLMDP program? The program has been designed especially by a team of experts, advisors from the forces like yourself, such that you possess a high level of strategic leadership in conjunction with modern management acumen. The program will also help equip you with tools to mentor, lead, motivate, and inspire the under command to align them to achieve the BSF goals and objectives. And now for the learning outcomes, as you can see, this program will teach you to for comprehending the strategic operational scenarios, formulating and executing operational plans, leading, motivating, inspire command in prevailing scenarios, effectively manage all resources of men and material to achieve the operational task, create a positive work culture, and build a high performance unit team by virtue of access to modern management approaches and tools, relating these approaches and tools to military leadership traits, and adapting to the needs of ever-changing geostrategic situation and socioeconomic conditions. Um, so this, of course, I had stated earlier, we'll explore this much further today in our introductory sessions, is the foundation, the 7 talents of a leader, around which the CLMDB program is based. And these are some of the sessions. As you can see, we will go through this slide again, across all the day 12. I'll give you 5 seconds or some time just to take a look. We have multiple guest sessions, as I mentioned. And as you can see, each session is mapped with the 7 talents of the leaders, and so yes, and with now to kind of talk about some of our drivers of the program. We have some exciting lineup of expert faculty and coaches from multiple disciplines. First and foremost, of course, Dr. Batra, our CEO, who's been a constant guide, a support, and then Tiwari sir and now sir, who are not just veterans of the BSF, but they are also our program advisors, and they have always been mentoring us, and we would like to always thank them. They will be addressing you very soon. So and I'm thankful for Brigadier Sir to be here. Sir will also be addressing us very soon. He's the director of AITD. Um, we also have, all these faculties, the coaches, they're all leading experts, psychologists, management experts, people who are not new to the CMDB program, who have worked with Commandants in the past, such as yourselves. So we are very excited. We also have external speakers from tomorrow. As every day, so at 9:15, we start off with a voluntary meditation session. It will be with Dr. Neha. Dr. Neha has been taking voluntary meditations for CLMDB batch for a long time now, and she's a very renowned yoga practitioner. And we have excellent speakers, Aruna ma'am, Swati ma'am, Satyendra sir, Ritu ma'am, so and more, perhaps, who will be part of the CLMDB program this time around. And this is a small sneak peek into what we have. This is our model, our approach at AITD: prepare, engage, reinforce, activate. This is a very human-centered design at AITD that we can tend to follow, and we base everything on this. And yeah, I am hoping, I'm looking forward to an amazing journey with you. Thank you for being patient hearing me out. I would now like to take time and introduce to you one of our pillars of our organization, our very own director, Brigadier R.K. Sharma. So has been serving as the director of Amity Institute of Training and Development since 2006, when he retired from the army. Sir was commissioned in June 1971 and went straight into battle as a young officer in East Pakistan, now Bangladesh. He commanded a battalion on the line of actual control in Arunachal Pradesh in the aftermath of the 1987 Wangdung incident. Sir later also commanded a brigade on the line of control in Kashmir during 2000 to 2002, when the line of control was hot right after the Kargil conflict, and he had BSF units under operational control. And he was the senior instructor army at Defense Services Staff College, Wellington. He was awarded Youth Seva Medal in 2004. Sir, I would like to officially welcome you to address our participants and grace this inaugural session with your expertise.
Thank you very much, Soumyadev. It's really a pleasure being here today. And I would take this opportunity, first of all, to good morning, everybody. It's a wonderful day to be here today. And it's my pleasure to welcome you all to the Core Leadership and Management Development Program. On behalf of our CEO, Dr. Nitin Batra, I extend a very warm welcome to you all. Shri Rajan Babu, IG training at the Force Headquarters, and other members of the advisory board at the Force Headquarters who are here with us today. Once again, welcome everybody. As already brought out by Soumyadev, the objective of this program is to equip you with modern management tools to help you lead, motivate, and inspire your commands. You will be exposed to not very well-known topics, some of which maybe some of us will be hearing for the first time, like how to shed unconscious bias, enhancing your impact, a solution-oriented mindset, how to be mindful. So these are some of these very new areas which many of us during our professional life do not get the opportunity to get exposed to. In particular, the program will help you to understand yourself better and also build trust and relationships with others, which will be a great tool for you to command your units. We have put together a team of management experts, and the course content has been developed for bringing about a very lasting transformation. That's what we hope to achieve, that this course will bring about a transformation in you based on psychology and behavioral sciences. One of the more important aspects of this training program is experience sharing. All of us bring with us 25 to 30 years of professional experience, personal experience, and this is the platform where we should all share it. And it's not every day that you get an opportunity to share experience with your colleagues. I know all of you are deployed in different difficult areas. You do not get much opportunity to interact with people of your own rank and service. So this is a very good opportunity for us to share our experiences because we learn from each other much more than we learn from external speakers who will be coming to us. Gentlemen, as we all know, India is rising, and it's rising peacefully. Unlike China, whose rise is violent and threatening to its neighbors, India is the fastest growing large economy in the world. And for this to continue, it requires our nation to become strong and have peaceful borders. We all know the face-off with China continues along the line of actual control, and things are unlikely to cool down in the foreseeable future. Pakistan continues its proxy war in J&K and is also stoking separatist elements in Punjab. we all know very well that the proxy war is not going to end soon, given the situation in Pakistan. Of course, in the Bangladesh border, of the threat of illegal migration continues, and we have to be ever vigilant in that part of the country. So finally, gentlemen, BSF has a very important role to play towards national security today and into the future. And we hope this program will help you enhancing your effectiveness as commanders in the field. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Once again, I welcome you all to the training program, and we hope we have a great learning experience. Thank you. Over to you, Soumyadev.
Thank you so much, Brigadier Sir, for kind words. Thank you for the address. I would now like to invite Rao Sir, Tiwari Sir, to say a few words to our commandants. Rao Sir, Tiwari Sir is not only, veterans, like I said, of the BSF themselves, but they have been, part of the Amity group, associated with Amity for a long time, and they're always super helpful, super nice, and have been guiding us with great insights and helped us make this CLMDP program successful from the very start. So Rao sir, I would like to please welcome you to please address our participants, sir. Good morning, sir. Hi.
Thank you, Mr. Soumyadev Banerjee. Respected CEO Dr. Nitin Batra of MIT Institute of Training and Development, eminent personalities on the dais, my colleagues and commandants who are here for the CLMDP program. Gentlemen, many of your faces are very familiar to me, and we have trained together in BSF Academy Teganpur, you as a trainee and I as a senior instructor. To name a few, I can very well see Dr. Sonkar. We were together in counter-terrorism grid in Anantnag, 2001-2002. Coming back to the CLMDP program, gentlemen, this is a 80 hours journey spread over 12 days, 6 hours, 40 minutes a day, as mandated by the Training Directorate, Force Headquarters. The point I'm trying to make is, you have to be repetitive. The other day I was reading a book in which it says, repetition is the mother of perfection. Why I say this? Because you as a commandant, you have to revisit your area of responsibility, maybe on the international border, maybe on the line of control, or maybe on the ALO role. Once you revisit, when you repeat the actions of revisit, you will come out with a new roadmap. You all put in 25 years plus of service, aspiring to become the Deputy Inspector Generals. So this program will be able to help you to pick up the threads where you have left, to rehash, reschedule your roadmap for your success. And finally, I say the bottom line is, we have to educate that Constable Ram Kumar and Head Constable Shyam Kumar, who are delivering the things on the ground. We are all on the administrative role. Until and unless you make these two ranks, constabulary, head constable, and sub-inspector rank vibrant, we will not be able to get to our targets. I know, being a DIG establishment in Force Headquarters in 2002, 2005, the manpower constraint is there. But at the same time, we have to overcome this. It is staring at our face, but we have to overcome this with multitasking. That we will talk over it again when we dwell on the 12 days program. Gentlemen, the force was raised in 1965. I have seen the 25 years as a Deputy Commandant Intelligence in Force Headquarters in 1989-90. You have seen the 50 years in 2015. You have to leave your footprints for the 75 years 2040. I wish you all the best for the CLMDP, and we will get on with each other in times to come. Good morning to you all. Good day. Over to you, Soumyadev Banerjee.
Thank you so much, Rao sir. I would like now to invite Tiwari sir, who's also, veteran with us. He's ex, IG of the BSF himself, and he served as, director of CAPF courses training at Amity. Good morning, sir. Sir, kuch shabd for our commandants.
Dr. Nitin Batra sir, my colleagues in Amity University, and the senior officers from Training Directorate, and my dear commandants attending Core Leadership Management Development Program for commandants starting from today. Gentlemen, as Mr. Rao, my colleague in the service, because I was IG BSF Baramulla Frontier, he was DIG BSF Baramulla. Then when I was IG BSF North Bengal Frontier, he was again DIG BSF Kuch Bihar sector. So we have served together, and in Amity also, luckily, we joined here and served together. Gentlemen, I welcome you all in Amity University for this program once again, and reiterate that this course the content of the course has been designed in such a way that, as Brigadier Sharma has spoken, it contains very, very important topics, which will be very relevant in day-to-day working in your command as a commander. Very relevant. And we have been getting feedback from field, from the officers, those who have undergone this course. Very good input they have shared. They have experimented also. During course of lecture, you will come to know the various experiences shared by the commandants, serving commandants after undergoing this course in the past in this university. I have served as IG BSF Baramulla Frontier, then shifted that frontier to Silchar, new place, raised there. Then IG BSF North Bengal Frontier, and lastly I retired as IG Training BSF Headquarters. With my rich experience in all these frontiers and gaining a lot of experience, we have designed this your course program content in such a way that it contains all the problems being faced, all the operational duty, administrative duty. So it is a very balanced course, a balanced program, and yourself will realize. As discussed by Soumya Dev, this is 100% interactive program. You will be given a lot of chance, and I will request all of you to please interact during the lecture period, because our coaches, faculty will be sharing, asking for your experiences, asking for your input, and what you have to say. So please don't hesitate and share your program. In this way, all these officers will be sharing their different options. And in nutshell, a lot of ideas will be shared among each other. So this will benefit you a lot, in addition to what our coaches will be sharing with you. So this is my personal request, that you must interact and participate in daily sessions. And once again, I wish you all the best for the 12 days program. And I hope that you will be very satisfied with the day-to-day lectures taken by our coaches, because we will be also observing day-to-day program and seeing it and discussing in the evening, myself and Mr. Rao, my dear colleague. So I wish you all the best for the coming 12 days, and I hope you'll be benefited a lot for your career, and also I wish you all the best in future career also. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rao sir and Tiwari sir, for your kind words. I'd like to extend gratitude on behalf of AITD for always, being there with encouraging words, not just for us, but today for our commandants as well. Now, I am very excited and honored, in fact, to, officially introduce you to Dr. Selva Murthy sir to kindly address our participants. So has served as the president of Amity Science, Technology and Innovation Foundation and has been the Director General for Amity Directorate of Science and Innovation. Sir has served as Chief Controller, Research and Development, Life Sciences and International Cooperation at the Defense Research and Development Organization for the Indian government. Sir has served with DRDO for 40 years, during which time he became the director of two DRDO institutes, the Defense Institute of Physiology and Applied Sciences, the DIPAS, and the Defense Institute of Psychological Research. Sir has been leading research and development for improvements to the health and well-being of the armed forces. And he's the recipient of the Thangam Vasudevan Research Prize by the Indian Association of Biomedical Award Scientists and was a fellow of the National Academy of Medical Sciences. So as you can see, his reputation precedes itself. Good morning, sir. Silvamati, sir. We are honored to have you here with us today to address our commandants.
Thank you, Mr. Banerjee. First of all, let me welcome all the very distinguished commandants of the Border Security Force. And it's a great honor, privilege for Amity to host this 12 days training program. So let me pay my salutations to all the commandants and their families who make so much sacrifice to guard our borders and also keep the stability, sovereignty of our country. So from Amity, on behalf of Founder President, Dr. Ashok Chauhan, the Chancellor, Dr. Atul Chauhan, and all members of the Amity fraternity, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome as well as extend a very, very pleasant greetings to each and every one of you. That your presence here is very, very encouraging for us because we are already partnering with the BSF in many ways. And I had very close interaction when I was in DRDO as the chief controller. We used to have many R&D partnership, right from selection procedures from the APR and also making the grenades with chilies and many, many other things. So I used to visit some of the units near Gwalior. So we used to partner with DRDO and BSF. Now I'm here to see the partnership between BSF and Amity Group flourishing. So I must also thank our Mr. Tiwari, who is from the BSF and who is rendering a great service in Amity and linking, being an interface between Amity Group and the BSF and Mr. Rao. And I was listening to both these veterans, and they have served the country through BSF, a great organization which we all cherish, hold at very high esteem. So I once again welcome each and every one of you, particularly Mr. Raja Babu Singh, that I looked at his profile, the IG, who would be joining sometime later. And so his outstanding leadership, BSF will scale new pinnacles of achievements and also greater contributions to our country in the Amrit Kal, which we are all now in. The next 25 years is going to be critical for us and also challenging. So BSF will have a very great role to play in the years and wish you all the best. Now, our Dr. Nitin Batraji, who is hosting this, he is the CEO and also a strong pillar in Amity Group, who is looking after training, consultancy, and development activities here. So I must put on record our deep appreciation to Dr. Nitin Batra, who is the architect of this program. Under his able leadership, I see Brigadier S.K. Sharma and Mr. S. Banerjee, whom you saw just now and who is interacting, coordinating this event just now. And they are doing a great job in capacity building, because ultimately the leadership and other training programs is going to build the capacity, increase our potentials, manifest our dormant Kundalini Shakti. So these training programs are very vital, and Dr. Nitin Batra is spearheading in a very, very outstanding manner. So my compliments to Dr. Nitinji as well as the whole team who is working with Dr. Nitin Batra. See, when you look at the national security, it is just not only the external aggression from the borders, but also the internal stability, internal security, environmental security, economic security. Everywhere, BSF is contributing. So that is why I will say that this BSF is contributing to comprehensive national security, just not only guarding our borders, as the name indicates, border security force. And they also interact with the Army, Navy, Air Force, particularly the Army, since they guard and borders across. So Army and BSF linkages, synergy is outstanding. So again, my deep appreciation. And also the civil BSF fusion, which I see in many of their activities, is very important because once you serve in the border areas, you need to have intelligence. And any incursion taking place or insurgency coming in, so everywhere you need the cooperation of the local civil people, so which BSF is doing in a very, very meticulous way. So the civil military fusion, which we call, and civil BSF fusion is really an outstanding example. So now coming to the topic of training, the leadership. See, the leaders, who is the leader? Leader, is he born or is he made? So all these are topics which are being discussed, but you people are leaders already. So not that ab initio you are going to be defined for a leadership definition, but how do we bring certain manifestations which are there? And some could be reinforcement, some could be reappraisal, and some could be some new thoughts with the application of technologies. How do you govern and increase your leadership effectiveness? So this program is actually meant for exposing you to such kind of new technologies, AI, artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning, data analytics, IoT. And there are many, many technologies which can be brought in. So can we look at those application in the operation of BSF? So which will improve the combat as well as operational efficiency of our BSF. So this is one of the objectives when you are looking at the leadership. How do you also groom? Because every day we can learn new technology. I keep learning. Like yesterday, I was talking to my colleague who was traveling with me. I'm in Chhattisgarh now, Amity University, Chhattisgarh, where I am chancellor. So I have come to see how this university under the new vice chancellor is functioning. So at that time, I was talking to him. So we were talking many subjects in which one of them is this leadership. What is that? Who is the leader? Leader is one who knows the way, who goes the way and shows the way. This is the definition which I liked it. So leader is one who knows the way. He knows the vision of the organization of BSF, and also he knows how to reach that vision to improve the performance, efficiency, and also take it to a global leadership position in terms of the models which you can set up for a border security force. So your vision is clear. So he knows the way and how to reach that vision. He knows the way. And he also goes the way, not only knows the way, but he knows how to go in that way. And also take people with him, the leader. Now you may be each one of you commanding 1,500 people. So it's a great responsibility. So how do you lead your people to go in that way? The next thing is also shows the way, not only to your followers, but to the other organization by setting a model, BSF model of leadership. So that is what we want to achieve through this program. So this is because I worked with great people like Dr. Kalam very closely, Dr. Abdul Kalam. I worked with him for 20, 25 years together as a colleague, as a friend, as a very close associate. I had the opportunity, had the blessing of working with him. So I learned many leadership qualities. I'll share a few thoughts how he was a great leader. A leader is very simple and humble. This is very important, which I saw in him. He will also go to a president and shake hands, and go to a cook and then in the kitchen and then shake hands with him also. So this is, you win over the people. A leader will win over the people and the job gets done. So it is not that he has to do the job, but the job gets done. So this is win over the people. is very important for a good leader, which I saw. The second thing is you always look for task relationship, because the task is important. The relationship is important. But how do you blend the task and relationship in such a manner that's depending on the situation, depending on the level of the individual you are handling? So for a good leader, the effectiveness will come when you blend the task component and the relationship component in an optimal way, depending on the individual, depending on the situation, you can achieve anything. This is another message I thought I'll give you. Then the next thing which I have seen, that for a good leader, that he has a good integrity, professional integrity, personal integrity. So you will be respected. Once you become a leader, a commandant, everyone is looking at you. Every movement, every breath of you is seen by other people. So your personal and professional integrity becomes very vital, which I saw in Dr. Kalam as well, and many leaders like Dr. Ashok Chauhan, the founder president with whom I keep working, that this integrated personality is essential for a good leader. The next thing is hard work. Every breath should be BSF. It's not a profession. You are on a mission for security of the country. So if you, I'm sure all of you are feeling that way, that you, once you feel that you are on a mission, not on a job or a profession, then your involvement is different. So this is what I learned from Dr. Chauhan. He works at the age of 81. He's now 81, almost 18 hours a day. So that commitment, devotion, and to do something for the country is there in all of you, but use that hard work, nothing. Then dream big. This is what Dr. Kalam used to say, dream, dream, dream. Dream translates that into the actions. Ultimately, you translate that into action, you achieve the goal. So this is what, and let us dream big for the country. In the 75 years of independence, the BSF has rendered a yeoman service. So as a citizen of our country, as a member of Amity Group, as a member who has been part of the government for 40 years in the Defense Research and Development Organization, I want to place on record our gratitudes to BSF and all of you, the commandants who make so much sacrifice, because I know how much you and your families sacrifice for keeping our borders safe. And so my salutations to each and every one of you. And the present leadership which we have in Amity is an example, and he has, for him, BSF is very close to his heart. Dr. Ashok Chauhan, and he sent his greetings, blessings to all the commandants and all the officials, all the members of Amity Institute of Training and Development. He has conveyed it, and he may sometime interact with you all online, since the program is online. But otherwise, you are close to his heart. You are in his heart, not just close to his heart. So with that, once again, I wish you all the best. And we want to connect with you. Dr. Chauhan has given 3 missions. I will conclude with that. The first mission is Mission Connect. How Amity has succeeded today with 12 universities in India, 18 campuses abroad, 28 schools. We have 200,000 students, 2 lakh students in our campuses, 7 lakh alumni across the world. How it has come? Because Dr. Chauhan had that vision and the commitment. And then today we are research and innovation driven university. We have almost 2,000 patents filed during the last about 20 years. 2,000 patents. We are #1 in the country for the patents. Similarly, now his vision is to have in each state 1 Amity University. Similarly, that 18 campuses abroad like Dubai, Mauritius, Singapore, London, Romania, USA, and Abu Dhabi, Amsterdam, Kenya, Tashkent, all these places we have our university. He wants to have 50 campuses, because the 18 should become 50. So what is the leadership? He sets targets. He sets high targets. And the whole system is moved by these missions. Mission Connect, we are connecting with BSF, because we want to bring synergy for BSF and also synergy for Amity. So this is how the second mission is Mission Synergy. Mission Connect, Mission Synergy. The third is most important, which is mission outcome. Whatever we do, we should have a sustainable outcome. It is not that we organized a 12 days training program and we forgot about all the commandants who came to us. We would like to develop a sustainable outcome for Amity, for BSF. So these are the three missions which are driving this. So this is how the leaders set targets, set mission to propel the whole system to reach the target. This is the leadership of Dr. Chauhan. With that, once again, congratulations to each and every one of you for this great achievements. You all have, each one of you are a great achiever in your own domain, discipline, and also in your responsibility. So congratulations. Wish you many, many more occasions. And as I said, Amrit Kal, each one of us have to roll up our sleeves and then get ready for greater contributions, stretching ourselves to the limits so that why should we wait for 2047? It can be achieved. Developed India can be achieved much earlier. So with that, my best wishes to each and every one of you. I hope you'll have a intellectually enriching experience in the next 12 days. And then we will also keep connecting with you. My best wishes. Thank you so much. Mr. Banerjee, thank you so much. And I wish everyone good luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Selvamurthy sir. Thank you for your kind words of wisdom and for the wonderful address. I have been informed that IG sir might not be joining us today, but however, sir has already been part of the pre-commencement program and he's already graced us there with his kind words. So I'm sure we can proceed with the CLMDP program under his guidance. So we can take a break, of course. We will resume again at 10:35. Before that, I'd like to once again thank Brigadier Sharma, Dr. Selvamurthy sir, Rao sir, Tiwari sir, and all our wonderful commandants. Thank you so much for this inaugural session. We will resume once again at 10:35 with our first official introductory session of the CLMDP program. Thank you, sirs. We can take a break now. Everyone. Welcome back, sirs. Welcome back, commandants. I would now officially like to kick off the CLMDP program with our introductory session. The program overview. In this introductory session, our dear commandants, you will, get an idea, a thorough idea, in fact, of what the program is, what you can expect of it, what we aim to achieve, our objectives, understand other critical takeaways. We will also explore with you, with your insights, with your narratives, leadership, through your personal insights. We'll reinforce the BSF values. We'll embark on this journey to understand the 7 talents of the leader that I keep talking about and reinforcing the core foundation of the CLMDP program. To facilitate this introductory session, I am very excited to introduce to you our faculty coaches, Dr. Pooja Sareen and Arvind Deshmukh. Both Dr. Pooja and Arvind, they have been associated with AITD and the BSS CLMDP program for a long time. Dr. Pooja is an expert in her domain with a very rich experience in training and development, having served multiple clients across a broad spectrum. She has been associated, of course, with the AITD CLMDP program for a long time. She's certified by IICA, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, as a master trainer. She has conducted many training programs, with public and private sector organizations, including the Ministry of External Affairs, Election Commission of India, ONGC, DST, Indian Institute of Corporate Affairs, and more. And for Mr. Arvind Deshmukh, he's a learning and development professional with over 16 years of work experience. He is a certified global mindset facilitator and design thinking coach. He holds MBA in international business from Thunderbird School of Global Management, USA, and he has a vast history of developing and having delivered several in-person and online training workshops in both developed countries and emerging markets. So over to you, Dr. Pooja and Arvind, to take over the
Thank you so
proceedings.
much, Somadev. Can I request Mohan sir to please be on mute, sir? In case we are not speaking, I request all the participants to please keep themselves on the mute. Namaste and wish you all a very warm and a pleasant morning to all the esteemed dignitaries and to the participants. I, along with my co-coach for the day, Mr. Arvind Deshmukh, extend a very heartfelt welcome to all the esteemed participants of the 12-day core leadership and management development program. आप सबका इस ऑनलाइन सेशन में बहुत हार्दिक स्वागत है and we wish we could have met face to face in the physical setting, but for this particular session I'm sure with your togetherness we all will be able to utilize the platform for the maximum effectiveness. And to begin with, as a coach, I would say, I was a part of the entire inaugural program, had the opportunity to hear Tiwari sir, Selvamurthy sir. And as a coach, I would say it's an honor for me to be present in this virtual session with all the great and glorious commandants today. And each one of you present here, like Selvamurthy sir also said, you are all great leaders. You have your own success stories. And before I begin further, I would make a humble request to all of you, even when we are in the virtual meeting, but we can hear the sound. So let's put our hands together and give a huge round of applause to each one of you who's present here. Can we do that? Can we hear such applause? Join your hands together and I should be able to hear a big applause. Yes. Thank you so much. I could see hands joining and could hear that too. And, I would say this applause is for you who are leaders in your own unique way, commandants of our most prestigious forces who's guarding the sanctity of our border. We all know, we are able to sleep peacefully because our borders are being managed by you, by the forces. And BSF, we all know, requires a very high degree of professional integrity and commitment to function. And that too, overall working under tremendous operational conditions with a zero error basis. So it becomes imperative for all the officers of the forces that they possess a very high degree of leadership in conjunction with the usage of modern management tools so that you can motivate and inspire your under command. Soumyadev said, I have been associated with BSF for quite a long time, and this is, my privilege to be a part of this batch also. And with all the batches, I have been, as a coach, I've understood, the number of undercommands range from 1,000 to 1,500. And the commandants have discussed what kind of operational challenges they face with, and how they keep switching their leadership styles according to situations. And it is very, very impressive and a great learning experience for us also. Now, you all have been here for this 12-day program, and I'm sure you all come with your own expectations. But as a coach, I would simply say that take a pause. It's a very busy schedule for all of you. 24/7 you're all occupied. और जितना हमारा previous experience है, commandants जब इस program में 12 days आते हैं तो भी बहुत सारे काम में simultaneously involved हैं because of the kind of duties you perform. But still, wherever possible, we would say, take this opportunity of 12 days to take a pause for your own self. And I call this pause as a pause to proceed further. हम सब आप मेरी बात से सहमत होंगे, जिंदगी रोज नई चुनौतियां ला रही है. हर शाम हम सोचते हैं कि आज क्या नई चुनौती थी और हमने इसका कैसे सामना करा और हम आगे इसका कैसे सामना कर सकते हैं. तो इन सारी चुनौतियों से आगे बेहतर तरीके से लड़ने के लिए, इनको जीतने के लिए, let's take this pause for 12 days. Let's take, there is nothing that we can teach you related to your work, but yes, we can definitely provide a platform where you all can introspect and reflect, what are some of the things that you may change, maybe small, but very important, that you may change in your style of leadership or in your style of day-to-day management, both आपकी personal life में and your professional life. So I would say take this opportunity to take a pause, but a pause to proceed. So let's bring some change by the end of 12 days that we promise ourselves कि हम ये change करेंगे. So are we ready to kickstart the journey? I would want to hear from you. Are we ready to kickstart? Just give me a thumbs up. Are we ready for the 12-day journey? Let me see a thumbs up for all those who are ready. Arvind is as excited as I am for this journey. Yes. Okay. Now, let me share the slide. Thank you for the thumbs up. Let me share my slides. Give me 30 seconds. Yes. So, Amadev, are the slides visible? If you can help me know that.
Yes, they are visible.
I'm trying to put it on an F5 also.
Yeah, you can put it on full screen, ma'am.
Yes. Now, is it visible?
Yes, it is visible, ma'am.
Okay. Now, you would already be very familiar with the Zoom platform that where we are. Just to take you further on it, please keep your mics on mute when you are not speaking, so that it helps to maintain more discipline while we are in the virtual context. But yes, हम सब आपकी बात सुनना चाहेंगे. We want you to interact more and more. Please, wherever possible, unmute yourself and speak out your experiences. That will make the sessions more interactive. आपकी bottom left side पे mic का icon है and camera का. All of you are already switching on your cameras. Thanks to all of you. Then at the middle of it, your Zoom page, you can see the chat icon. Please use the chat very, very extensively. Now, let me begin with a quick activity out here. 30 seconds. आप सबको अपने आप को एक बेस्ट वर्ड में डिस्क्राइब करना है और चैट पे लिखना है. Let's see how many of us are using the chat. Describe yourself in one word and mention that on the chat. 30 seconds for it. Let's see who writes first. One word for yourself. Okay, sincere, helpful, decisive is what Maheshwar Prasadji writes. Leader, Sanjay Kumar Mishra sir writes he's a leader. Straight, Virendra sir, straight means blunt out here. How would you describe the word straight here? Virendra ji. Okay, blunt he's mentioned. Great. Supriya ji says adjustable. Okay. So, Amadev, I think it is the first time that we have a female commandant in our programs. So, Amadev, is that so?
Yes.
Yes. Supriya ji, आपका बहुत-बहुत हार्दिक स्वागत है. I'm sure
We
the
don't have, ma'am. I don't think we have a female commandant in the program.
Acha, Supriya ji, okay. Can I see Supriya ji on camera? I'm so sorry. It's mentioned Supriya ji, so I thought. Can Supriya ji please raise hand? Can you see Supriya ji on the camera, Soumyadev ji?
Yes. Sir is here.
Myself, good morning, madam. Myself, Supriya Bhakat.
Okay. I'm so sorry, sir. I thought the name is coming out to be Supriya, so I thought. My apologies for the same. Anyways, can we have everyone please mention on chat? Everybody. Self-made, Bipinji says. Okay, Gurinderji says loyal. Udayji says leader, willpower. Okay, Ashok Singh sir says he would describe himself as a willpower. Okay, so a very strong willpower you have, Ashok ji. Okay. Can I have from all of you? Manish ji says strict. Manish ji, can you unmute yourself and describe more about this word strict in what sense? Manish Negi ji. Manish sir is here. T. Mohan sir, I think he's facing some issue. T. Mohan sir, I have not received any message on the chat from you, sir. Vision. Thank you, Mohan sir. You are visionary. Pramod Agarwal ji, we asked you to describe in one word, but great. You have used 6 words here. Simple, accessible, and straight, right forward. Great. Cordial is what Virender ji describes himself. Assured. Chandrasekhar ji, okay. Manish ji also has used 5 words here. He says no tolerance for any indiscipline. Okay. Okay, great. Others may please follow up. I want to see you are able to use chat. Arun ji says approachable. Okay. Open-minded. Soumyadev to everybody. Soumyadev, you were not a part of this exercise. But good that you mentioned.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Others who all are left, I would love to hear from everybody, what is that they think about themselves. Humble is what Suresh Kumar ji describes himself all about. That's great. I think we've got a lot of responses here. Straight, blunt, strict. Okay. Okay, great. Now, the whole idea was...
Chat box is not opening here.
Yeah, so this was the whole idea. Who's saying chat box is not opening? So, Amidev, can you help him please connect?
Yes, yes. Can you please identify yourself again, sir?
I'm Man Singh, Commandant 183 Battalion from Ajnala.
Okay, Mansingh, sir, we are reaching out to you. We'll help you out, yeah.
Meanwhile, what I could see, Dr. Suresh sir is writing, this is beneficial for all of us. Sir, writing one word is beneficial. Suresh ji, if I can have explain you more on this, what do you intend to say here? Suresh ji, can you hear us? You can unmute yourself in case you want to say more on this.
Ma'am, I can hear.
Hanji sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you've written it is beneficial for all of us. Sir, the program, or we asked you
Yep.
to describe one word?
Program.
Program. Okay. Okay. Right, sir. Now, Mahendra ji says it's communication and hard work. Nagendra ji says he would describe himself as sincere. And we have also got considerate as a describing word for GR Singh sir. Great. Thank you so much for describing yourself. And those who are not able to use the chat, Soumyadev from our team is going to connect with them. You can raise your hand if you're not able to use chat, and we'll ensure that all those IT problems are taken care of. Now, moving forward here, I would request Mr. Arvind to take you through this opportunity. I'm sure all of you know yourself to some extent, each other, and let's take this opportunity to know more about one another as we would be together in this journey of 12 days. Over to you, Arvind.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Pooja ma'am. Okay, so Pooja ma'am has already set up the narrative for this workshop, and this is going to be an amazing 12-day journey that all of us are going to enjoy. We as coaches are very excited to be a part of this journey, and I'm sure all of you are also as excited as we are. So Soumyadev was kind enough to give a detailed introduction about myself earlier in the session. So I'm Arvind Deshmukh. I will be your co-host along with Pooja ma'am today. And now that Pooja ma'am has set the narrative, it's very important for us to start knowing each other well. So we already did a little activity. We learned the use of chat. We discovered who we are as a person, and we try to describe us in one word. Now what we are going to do is that we are going to do an interesting activity. We'll try to know each other better. हम लोग एक दूसरे को जानने का एक छोटा सा प्रयास करेंगे, और उसके लिए हम लोग एक छोटा सा गेम खेलने वाले हैं. Are we excited to play a small game? Yes, no, maybe. Great, sir. Great. Ashwani sir, thank you so much. Okay, so what we're going to do is, now the name of this game is Two Truths and a Lie. तो हम लोगों को क्या करना है? अब हम लोगों को क्या करना है कि we have to speak two truths about ourselves. दो हमें अपने बारे में सच्ची बातें बोलनी है, और एक बात हमें अपने बारे में झूठ बोलनी है. हम तीन बातें बोलेंगे, दो बातें हमारी सच होंगी, एक बात हमारी झूठ होगी, और लोगों को पकड़ना है कि कौन सी बात झूठ है. आप लोगों को गेम समझ में आ गया? हमें तीन बातें बोलनी है. तीन बातें में से दो फैक्ट्स हमारे बारे में सच होंगे, और एक फैक्ट हमारे बारे में गलत होगा. और लोगों को, और जो और कमांडेंट्स हैं, उनको आपका जो गलत फैक्ट है वो पकड़ना है कि तीन बातों में से कौन सी दो बातें सही हैं और कौन सी दो बातें गलत हैं. तो हम लोग तैयार हैं? Okay, so who wants to go first?
Okay.
Okay, Mahendra Singh sir. Okay.
I am a good player of the badminton, but I am not playing well the cricket.
Okay. So तीन बातें. एक बात और. Two truths.
I am an expert on the financial literacy.
Okay. So I'm an expert on financial literacy. I'm a good badminton player, but I'm not a good cricket player. तीन बातें. अब आप लोगों को पकड़ना है इनमें से दो सही बातें हैं और एक गलत बात है। अब आप लोगों को पकड़ना है इस बात को कि इनमें से गलत बात कौन सी है।
अरविंद प्लीज मैं ट्राई करूं?
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल मैम।
महेंद्र सर, मेरा ट्राई इधर है, जो आपने कहा आई एम नॉट गुड एट क्रिकेट, वो शायद गलत है।
गलत ही है।
हाँ जी सर।
हाँ, yes, yes, you are right.
हाँ,
I am not.
so a big round of applause goes to me, Arvind here. सर अब आप पूछिए मैंने कैसे पकड़ा, क्योंकि मैं तो इतने अच्छे से अभी आपको जानती नहीं। सर जैसे ही आपने कहा ना आई एम नॉट गुड एट, इसका मतलब मुझे लगा कहीं ना कहीं इसी में झूठ है। आप क्रिकेट अच्छा खेलते होंगे इसलिए आप उसे लाइव बोलने के लिए बोल रहे हैं आई एम नॉट गुड एट। दैट्स ग्रेट। ओके, so all others, who's going to take the second chance? And now we want all other commandants to please guess.
May I proceed?
Please sir.
Absolutely sir.
So you had asked for three things. The first one is I am a good commander. The second one is I love to take risk, and the third one is I love touring job.
Okay, so I'm a good commander. I love to take risks, and I love to. Third one is sir.
I love touring job.
He loves touring job. But sir okay. आप थोड़ा easy दे रहे हैं। I am a good commander, इसमें तो कुछ झूठ हो ही नहीं सकता, तो आप सिर्फ दो ही ऑप्शंस दे रहे हैं।
नहीं, दो ऑप्शन में दो, चलो one was easier, one to make you more convenient.
Yes sir. थोड़ा सा टफ कर, चलिए इस पे देखते हैं कौन पकड़ पाएगा, and then all others please make it a little tough.
Okay, चलिए अब कोई ओके अब यादव सर की बात पे बताइए कौन सी बात, दो बातें सही हैं और कौन सी एक बात गलत है।
The third one is wrong.
The third one is wrong. Yadav साहब,
May I know who has given the answer? Giri sir. Thanks sir.
चलिए आप कौन ट्राई करेगा? थैंक यू यादव सर, थैंक यू गिरी सर। आप कौन ट्राई करेगा?
Arvind, we can request Somadev to keep a note who are the winners and then courier the chocolates to them.
Of course. I mean, we definitely have a lot of giveaways. हम लोग आपको courier कर देंगे आपके prizes. Okay, who is next now?
Yeah, myself.
Mansingh sir?
Mohan.
Oh, Mohan sir. Okay sir, Mohan sir.
I am good at sports.
Mm-hmm.
I am good at cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I am good at lying. झूठ बोलना.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm good in sports, I'm good in cooking, and I'm good in lying. All right. Very interesting. चलिए अब पकड़ते हैं हम।
I'll comment.
हाँ मिशा सर।
Yes. Third one is lie.
Third one is a lie. बताइए मोहन सर, is this true?
It is true.
Sir, you are not a good liar. You're definitely not a good liar.
Arvind, let's ask him a question also. Sir, आप क्या best आपकी recipe है? क्या आप सबसे अच्छा बनाते हैं? If that's the truth, you're good in cooking.
Cooking.
Pardon, I'm not getting you.
हाँ जी sir.
Pardon, I'm not getting you. Good.
Sir, आप क्या सबसे अच्छा cook करते हैं? What is the best recipe that you make? The most tasty one.
I can make good biryani, mutton biryani, and mutton gravy.
Okay, and you cook for your colleagues also, sir?
I cook at my house.
Okay, great.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Mohan sir. Okay, so who wants to go next? We'll have like 2 more rounds. Okay, Arun sir.
मैं जल्दी किसी के ऊपर भरोसा कर लेता हूँ।
Okay.
और मैं अपने फिटनेस में बहुत ही इंटरेस्टेड रहता हूँ।
Okay.
And I enjoy traveling a journey, especially by train.
Okay. So आप किसी पे बहुत जल्दी भरोसा कर लेते हैं, आप फिटनेस पे बहुत ध्यान रखते हैं, and you love traveling.
Yes.
ओके, अब ये तो थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट है।
ये मुश्किल वाला क्वेश्चन आया है अरविंद।
ये मुश्किल वाला
Let's see who
क्वेश्चन।
answers it.
क्या बात है अरुण सर। ओके, अब पकड़ा जाए अरुण सर की, हम लोग पकड़ते हैं गलत बात को। कौन ट्राई करेंगे?
Can you just repeat?
Okay, so the three is that Arun sir is what was the first one, sir?
मैं जल्दी भरोसा कर लेता हूँ किसी के ऊपर भी।
Okay, okay, okay. तो अरुण सर मतलब है किसी के ऊपर बहुत जल्दी भरोसा कर लेते हैं। The second thing was मैं ध्यान से उतर गया सर।
I believe in fitness. Fitness पे मैं मतलब कि ध्यान रखता हूँ।
Right. So he's like, yeah. So Arun sir is a fitness enthusiast. ये किसी पर भी जल्दी भरोसा कर सकते हैं, and he loves traveling.
हाँ, yes.
He loves to travel.
और
अब इन तीनों में से आपको पकड़नी है।
अरुण सर पहली बात ही गलत है सर।
नहीं, दूसरी बात। दूसरी गलत है।
ओके, कोई और ट्राई करना चाहेंगे?
अरविंद, उन्होंने आंसर बता दिया कि दूसरी गलत है। अब तुम मत दो किसी को क्वेश्चन, आंसर इज ऑलरेडी आउट।
ओके, आंसर इज ऑलरेडी आउट। ओके,
ही सेड दूसरी वाली बात गलत है।
ओके, सो ये क्या, ये सही है सर? दूसरी वाली बात गलत है?
Yes, 100% सही है।
भाई एके, we have been together.
सर, थैंक यू सर।
ओके, चलिए हम लोग फिर एक राउंड और लेंगे, फिर हम लोग आगे बढ़ेंगे।
I am Commandant 30 Battalion BSF. Sorry.
Okay, so next is going to be Ramesh ji or?
Yeah. Basically मेरा वो उसमें नहीं आ रहा है वीडियो में।
कुमार अग्रवाल।
पुअर नेटवर्क। तो 3 क्वालिटीज मेरा ये है कि I am not interesting to make friend all rather than one. Always keep calm and quiet. And third one है physical fitness.
Okay.
By physical fitness.
Okay, so the first is that like you don't like making friends. Did I get it right?
I don't like making all friend rather than one who is better.
ओके, तो यानी कि हम सबको दोस्त नहीं बनाना चाहते हैं, हम बस गिने चुने लोगों को अच्छा दोस्त बनाना चाहते हैं।
या जो अपने आप में खुद भी वो बेटर है।
ओके, जो अपने आप में अच्छा आदमी है उसको हम लोग दोस्त बनाना चाहते हैं, हम सबसे दोस्ती नहीं करते हैं।
हाँ, और दूसरा ये है कि अपने आप को जो है सेल्फ काम एंड क्वाइट रखते हैं।
हाँ, अपने आप में काम, क्वाइट, हाँ, पीसफुल।
और तीसरा ये है कि मैं अपने फिजिकल फिटनेस पर हमेशा केयर करता हूँ, ध्यान रखता हूँ।
ओके, और तीसरा आप फिजिकल फिटनेस पे ध्यान रखते हैं। वेरी गुड।
तीसरा गलत है।
हाँ, गिरी साहब,
तीसरा गलत है।
तीसरा गलत है।
तीसरा
इस पे ध्यान नहीं रखते ये।
मैं बहुत ध्यान रखता हूँ सर।
अच्छा, फिर चेंज हो गए।
अच्छा सर, मेरा बताइए गिरी सर।
टेक माय वर्ड्स बैक।
थैंक यू सर।
तो तीनों ही ठीक है, फिर तो बचा क्या? गलत कौन सा निकला?
कोई गलत नहीं है सर।
वही तो
ऑलवेज राइट।
सर मैं ट्राई करूं सर? गुरिंदर,
मैं ट्राई करता हूं।
एनी कमेंट फ्रॉम एनीवन?
गिरी सर सब कुछ जानते हैं।
साथ में कोर्स किए हैं तो जानेंगे।
गिरी सर
जो है सभी का बता देंगे कौन झूठ बोल रहा है।
अग्रवाल सर मेरा पकड़ना।
अच्छा सर, मेरा पकड़िए जरा।
ठीक है, अग्रवाल साहब,
मैं एक अच्छा ऑपरेशनल एडम कमांडर हूँ।
आप एक अच्छे ऑपरेशनल कमांडर हैं, पहली बात।
दूसरा
सर, इसमें तो गलत हो ही नहीं सकता, आपने बिल्कुल सच ही बोल दिया। फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट विजिबली ट्रुथ है वो।
तो सच भी तो 2 बोलना है।
ठीक है, पकड़ते
मैं अच्छा फाइनेंशियल मैनेजर हूँ।
अच्छा, ठीक है।
थर्ड वन इज मैं बहुत अच्छा गायक हूँ, सिंगर हूँ।
दूसरा
तीसरा गलत है। तीसरा गलत है।
इसको तो भी सेकंड वन सर।
सेकंड सर मैंने पकड़ा सर। गुरिंदर
गाते हुए नहीं सुना है, इसलिए सर अच्छे गायक नहीं है।
गायक नहीं है, सिंगर नहीं है।
क्या गाना कभी सुना नहीं सर हम लोग।
पड़ेंगी।
अच्छा, फाइनेंशियल मैनेजर तो होगा सर, अग्रवाल आदमी है।
हाँ, फाइनेंशियल मैनेजमेंट तो है।
गिरी सर बताइए।
बताइए बताइए बताइए, कौन सी बात गलत है?
मानसिंह
गाते हुए तो हमने भी नहीं सुना तुमको।
गिरी सर बताएंगे।
तो गाते हुए सुना नहीं कभी, तो कैसे सही मान लें उसको?
गिरी सर अब इनको रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं 2 लाइनें गा के सुनाएं, then we all will decide it's a truth or it's false.
बिल्कुल।
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
बिल्कुल
That's
सर।
good.
अब डिमांड ऑफ दिस मीटिंग सर, आप 2 लाइनें सुनाइए और फिर हम डिसाइड करते हैं कि व्हाट इज ट्रूथ व्हाट इज
ठीक है,
फॉल्स।
गा ही दो।
अरे ये तो कंडीशन नहीं थी उसकी।
सर एज सर एग्जामिनेशन बढ़ता जा रहा है, स्टेप्स डिफिकल्ट होते जा रहे हैं।
नहीं तो सही कैसे माने फिर उसको?
ये कंडीशन नहीं थी।
नहीं तो
नीचे
सही
लिखा
कैसे?
हुआ है, नीचे लिखा हुआ है, एनी कंडीशन कैन चेंज एट एनी टाइम।
सर जल्दी से 2 लाइनें हो जाए प्लीज, एंड देन वी मूव फॉरवर्ड।
कंडीशन के हिसाब से चलेगा गेम।
नहीं तो ये गलत ही माना जाएगा तुम्हारा
सर
स्टेटमेंट।
ये गिरी सर, ये प्रिय मित्र है सर, प्रिय मित्र हमारा सर, इसको गाना वाना नहीं आता।
तो हमने तो इसीलिए बोला गलत स्टेटमेंट है। अब ये मान नहीं रहा, बोलता सही है।
वो ये भी इसकी खूबी है
अरे
सर,
गिरी
मानता
सर
नहीं है।
राइट है और मानसिंह राइट है। ही बहुत हाँ बहुत आर राइट, दैट्स वेरी करेक्ट।
सर प्रमोद गाना गाता है, लेकिन 2 पैग लगाने के बाद।
हाँ वो पैग लगाने वाला गाना थोड़ा होता है, वो पैग लगाने वाला गाना नहीं कहलाता वो।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया सर, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। तो आफ्टर दिस आइस ब्रेकर अब हम लोग एक दूसरे को थोड़ा सा ज्यादा और अच्छी तरह से जानते हैं। आप लोग तो पहले से एक दूसरे को जानते हैं, क्योंकि जब भी हमारे बीएसएफ के बैचेस होते हैं तो ऐसे लगता है कि भारत मिलाप हो रहा है। काफी लोग ऐसे होते हैं, अरे हम लोग तो इतने सालों बाद मिल रहे हैं, हम लोग फेस टू फेस मिल नहीं पाए, हम लोग एकेडमी में साथ थे, लेकिन आज हम लोग मिल रहे हैं, तो ऐसा लगता है कि भारत मिलाप हो रहा है।
सबसे बड़ी बात इस वर्चुअल कोर्स की है डिसएडवांटेज कि हम ये भरत मिलाप एमिटी में कर नहीं पा रहे हैं।
आपने हमारा कैंपस टूर तो ले लिया होगा, वर्चुअल टूर आप अभी दिखा रहे थे हम लोग, जैसे वी हैव अ ब्यूटीफुल कैंपस, और हम लोग
उनको फिजिकली चाहिए ना वहाँ पे, हमको सभी को physically चाहिए
there
सर।
is no alternative of the physical thing in this virtual world.
That is very true, that is very true, and we would definitely want that you should come to Amity University. तो दिन में हम लोग ट्रेनिंग करेंगे और शाम को हम लोग क्रिकेट मैच रख देंगे।
Is that you will missing it?
So it's going to be a lot of fun, because like we have a lot of on-campus programs also, like, and we have residential programs also. We have like a 4-star guest house, तो हमारे पास एक बहुत ही अच्छा गेस्ट हाउस है, वहां पर आप लोग आराम से रह सकते हैं। शाम को हमारे पास एक बहुत अच्छी फील्ड है, वहां पे क्रिकेट खेला जा सकता है। उसके बाद जो आपने कैफेटेरिया वाला एरिया देखा था, वहां पर बच्चे आ जाएंगे, एमबीए के बच्चे आ जाएंगे, और आपको म्यूजिक वगैरह एक बढ़िया शामियाना नाइट हो जाएगी। तो इट इज going to be an amazing time when you come to the campus, and we definitely invite you to come to Amity University, visit us and check our campuses out. But this was actually a great, but virtually also is good, because now now the world is changing, the technology is changing, and we all are enjoying, being virtually together. So thank you very much for being with us together on this virtual training occasion. So yeah, so those were that was a little ice-breaking activity. Now we know each other a little better. Ma'am, can we move forward, please?
Yes, thank you, Arvind, and I'm sure you all have resonated with this activity, and you all know each other. But yes, it was a great exercise to break the ice. Now, the winner is, I think, Giri sir को winner घोषित कर सकते हैं, Arvind? Everybody, I think he's given 2 correct answers.
गिरी सर हमारे
गिरी सर को विनर घोषित कर सकते हैं। और गिरी सर, अगर आप चाहें तो आप किसी के बारे में एक सीक्रेट भी बता सकते हैं जो किसी को नहीं पता, किसी भी कमांडेंट के बारे में, if you want, sir.
Always the winner.
Secrets are meant to be secrets.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you. So now, after this great ice-breaking activity, I would request all of you to please mention on chat आप किस expectation से, किस चीज के लिए, what you're looking forward in the 12 days program. Please mention on chat, because it's very important for our content team to also know, so that we can customize all the 12-day sessions ahead. What is that one major thing which is your expectation from this program? So 1 minute on chat. And let me just put it out here also. Giri sir is saying something unique. Giri sir, would you like to specify what in unique is that you're looking for? Please be specific so that we can cater to your requirements.
Domination, efficient, efficient domination of.
Ma'am, it has to be a single word, or it can be like a.
Sir, it can be a sentence. Whatever is your expectation from this program, I am copy pasting it here also on the screen, so that my content team also knows and each one knows, what is it that you are looking for from this 12 days journey.
It will be premature to give out anything at the moment.
Sir, but कोई expectation जो आप इन 12 days से रख रहे हैं कि इस course के बाद इस course में ये चीज होनी चाहिए. What is it that you look forward to? That's all that we would want to know.
Presently, it may not be possible for me until unless after 2-3 days, as the course progresses, then only we can discuss all this.
Okay, sure, sir. Nagendra ji has very rightly said, he says that there may be some shortcomings, in his personality. I would not say, sir, any shortcoming it would be. Yes, but some areas where he can work more and bring out improvement. Very well narrated, Nagendra sir. What else? Those who could identify, what exactly are they looking forward to? To attain coolness after undergoing course. So that means, Supriya sir, you would want to manage stress better. Is that what I understand?
Of course, ma'am, because there are a lot of tasks simultaneously going on. So
yes,
this course could help me in this way.
Absolutely.
I'm expecting.
Absolutely. I do get your point, sir. Antaryami sir says to learn the best management techniques when he is managing his under command. Very well said, sir. Whatever are the latest management tools, our whole sessions have been aligned in this way to teach you those tools which can benefit you in your journey of being a leader. Ashwani ji ne likha hai, just to meet the old acquaintances with new experience and to meet new people is what he's looking forward to. And I'm sure Ashwani ji, ye to hoga hi definitely course mein. Gurinder ji says to understand the human psychology and to give out better solutions. Yes, sir, we had a session. In fact, I would be taking a session, Gurinder sir, and that session is scheduled, I think, on 9th Sommedev. It is a session on understanding others, where Gurinder ji, we would be using BISR profiling, which is an abridged version of very famous DISC profiling, जिसमें हम सब आपका पर्सनालिटी प्रोफाइलिंग करेंगे और बेटर अंडरस्टैंडिंग होगी सारी पर्सनालिटी टाइप्स के लिए. Creative leadership is what Mohan ji says. Yes, Mohan ji, we definitely have sessions on building a creative mindset also in this. That's great. Let's look out for more. Swamidev, I'm sure you are taking a note of all these expectations, and our content can be customized. Our content team can parallelly work to customize the sessions.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Manish ji says he wants some aspects while dealing with people which may not be considered now. Okay. So that means you're looking out for some different ways of people management. Am I right, Manish ji? Good management is what Ghanshyamji says, and Pramod sir says efficient border domination with employing minimum manpower, motivate men without giving any additional allowance. Okay, Pramod ji. So money na use karke kaise motivate kare, which is a big challenge at present, but yes, we'll surely have sessions on this. Oh great, अरुण कुमार जी सर ने बहुत अच्छा लिखा है कि इस कोर्स को यूज करके अपनी रिटायरमेंट लाइफ को और बेहतर कैसे बना सकते हैं. जस्ट टू शेयर विद यू सर, हमने पिछली बारी जब करा तो एक कमांडेंट सर ने हमें फीडबैक दिया कि मैम आपने जो भी हमें ये 12 डेज में पढ़ाया है, डेफिनेटली आफ्टर माय रिटायरमेंट लाइफ आई यूज दिस टू स्टार्ट माय न्यू लाइफ. Probably he wanted to start a business. He said all these strategies that I've learned will help me to start a new phase of my life after retirement, as he wanted to start a business with his son. So I'm sure all of you can not only BSF but आप अपनी personal life के लिए भी आपके पास बहुत सारे takeaways हो सकते हैं. Mansingh sir, to explore self and negative points of self. Mansingh sir, we have dedicated sessions which will help you in your own self awareness. Absolutely, sir. So Great. Latest technologies, Bipin sir says, Suresh sir says, to get more current experiences from the faculty. Okay, great. To equip with new challenges is what sir says. Great. Okay. So I think we've got a lot of details on expectations, and more or less what flow of the program is also supports all these expectations. And wherever taking your feedback, each day we'll be taking your feedback and we'll be customizing our content according to the feedback. The whole idea is that all of you should have good takeaways in this 12 days journey. So moving further, let's go ahead. Okay, this we have already done. Over to Arvind to walk us through for the BSF vision, mission and values.
Okay, thank you, Pooja ma'am. Okay, now we are going to be discussing the BSF vision, mission and values. अब आपको हम लोग आपको विजन मिशन वैल्यूज बता नहीं सकते हैं क्योंकि you already are from BSF और आप लोग बहुत अच्छी तरह से जानते हैं कि what BSF stands for. तो यहाँ पर मैं चाहूंगा कि आप लोग भी थोड़ा सा अपनी तरफ से थोड़ा सा योगदान दें, थोड़ा सा बताएं BSF वैल्यूज के बारे में, BSF मिशन के बारे में, BSF विजन के बारे में, कि किस तरह से BSF अपना कार्य कर रही है और देश की रक्षा करने में, केवल देश की रक्षा करने में नहीं, आंतरिक सुरक्षा में भी BSF एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान देती है, इन इंटरनल सिक्योरिटी ऑल्सो, इन मैनेजिंग inside issues of the country also. BSF is actually making a great contribution. So the vision of BSF, as what we have been told and what we have understood by taking previous 6 or 7 batches, is to be a force of excellence in guarding the borders of India by means of highly professional, credible and efficient border management. So that's like the high level vision of BSF. And now I had a comment on chat. मैनेजमेंट इन ऑल रेस्पेक्ट्स ऑप्स एज वेल एज एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन. तो रमेश जी ने कहा कि मैनेजमेंट इन ऑल एस्पेक्ट्स, तो बेसिकली हर जगह हम लोग एक बेहतरीन मैनेजमेंट प्रोवाइड करेंगे और बहुत ही अच्छा एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन प्रोवाइड करेंगे, सो दैट वी आर एबल टू मैनेज men, we are able to manage their expectations. Any other comments that I can get from you regarding the BSF values, BSF mission, BSF vision? The most versatile force on earth. A big round of applause for Antaryami ji. Amazing, amazing. The most versatile force on earth. So basically, BSF is not just restricted to one area. BSF is doing multiple jobs, and that is why it is the most versatile. And if you go to the next slide, Pooja ma'am, we can see some of the, and that's the motto of BSF, Jeevan Paryant Kartavya. If you can go to the next slide, ma'am. Yeah, so here we can see some of the versatile activities that BSF is doing. Any task, anywhere. Yes, Ashwani sir, any task, anywhere. हम सदैव तैयार हैं, हम सदैव तत्पर हैं. Okay, so yeah, so some of the components of the mission is that BSF is not just guarding the borders efficiently, not just guarding the international borders efficiently, it is also playing a very active role in inside management of the country, in providing inside security. So both जो बाहरी हमारे जो इन्वेडर्स हैं, जो हमारे बॉर्डर्स पे खतरा है, उनसे तो हम लोग प्रोटेक्ट करते ही हैं, साथ साथ हम लोग जो इंटरनल सिक्योरिटी मैटर्स हैं वहां पर भी बहुत तरह से कंट्रीब्यूट करते हैं. सिविल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट, जब भी कोई कैलामिटी हो जाती है, आर्मी और बीएसएफ सबसे आगे होती है उस डिजास्टर को रोकने के लिए. An armed force of the union is ready to take any challenge of border management, rather border guarding. So any challenge, thank you so much Vipin sir, any challenge of border management, not just guarding the borders is one of the basic activities that we are doing, but apart from that we are doing many things. We are managing the borders, we are building in new kind of innovations to manage the borders. I have a session with you on 15th of June, and that is going to be on innovation. तो innovation में हम लोग बहुत अच्छी तरह से चर्चा करेंगे किस प्रकार से BSF अलग अलग innovations लाके border की रक्षा कर रही है. ना केवल रक्षा कर रही है, in fact BSF has brought in so much innovation in itself that they are actually doing a lot of other things also. both in external and internal space. Any other comment that I can have from you about the BSF mission? Like, we have got some of these missions written out here, so I'm sure all of you know about that we are trying to develop this state-of-art network. Yeah, we are trying to create men of honor. Any other thing that comes to your mind? So you can mention on chat, or you can just talk about that. Active role during war along with army, of course. Whenever like there is an external aggression, जब भी कोई बाहरी आपदा आती है तो आर्म फोर्सेस के साथ बीएसएफ कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर उस आपदा का सामना करती है, हमारे देश के बॉर्डर्स की रक्षा करती है, हमारे देश के नागरिकों की रक्षा करती है. Credibility, compassion, of course. Credibility, compassion, integrity, inclusion, and professionalism. Thank you, Mohan sir. Of course, and that is what BSF stands for. Credibility, compassion, integrity, inclusion, and professionalism. Serving with pride. We are serving the people of India. We are serving Maa Bharati with pride. जो करना है अब बताओ क्या करना है, हो जाएगा. अमेजिंग नागेंद्र सर, अमेजिंग. हो जाएगा, अब बताओ क्या करना है, जो करना है आप हमें बताओ, हो जाएगा. ऐसा कोई काम नहीं है जो बीएसएफ नहीं कर सके. प्रोटेक्टिंग द राइजिंग इकोनॉमिक हेफ्ट ऑफ इंडिया थ्रू रिलेंटलेस बॉर्डर मैनेजमेंट. Of course. So India is a growing economy. India is going to become an economic superpower. So it is very important that we should have very strong armed forces to protect our borders, to protect our country. And BSF is doing an amazing job with that. Nation's first line of defense. So BSF is nation's first line of defense. कि अगर देश के ऊपर जो हमला होगा उसे पहले आकर बीएसएफ से टकराना होगा. So thank you very much. सभी समस्याओं का हल डिप्लॉय करने दो सीमा सुरक्षा बल. क्या बात है श्वनी सर, क्या बात है. अनसंग हीरोज. बट यहाँ पर मैं थोड़ा सा डिसएग्री करूंगा अनसंग हीरोज, क्योंकि BSF is like one of the most prestigious organizations in this country, and like we celebrate our BSF commandants, we celebrate our BSF soldiers to from the very core of our heart. Nothing is impossible for BSF. Always ready to take challenges. Thank you, Ashok sir. So like those are some of the core values, some of the core missions of BSF. Sensitizes population around us. Of course. So the job is not to just protect the people, it is also to sensitize people. It is also to create that awareness in people that how you can also play, how the civilians can play an integral role. So basically you also take the role of a sensitizer, you also take the role of a community builder. Okay, yesterday General Bakshi started a BSF video in Twitter stating army personnel height of awareness. Of course. I'm going to take a look at that video definitely. Makes impossible possible. Thank you, Man Singh sir. Makes impossible possible. जो हम हैं तो क्या गम है, जो हम हैं तो क्या गम है, जब हम हैं तो बिल्कुल गम की कोई स्थान ही नहीं है. Amazing. So those are some of the core values, missions, vision why BSF stands for. And our objective of this training is that we want to come up with ideas. So basically like we are not trainers, we are facilitators. We want everyone to interact. We want everyone to speak. We want everyone to share their ideas, because the objectives of these adult training is not to teach you something, because हम लोग अब आपको क्या पढ़ाएंगे, आप लोगों को सब लोग ज्ञानी है, लेकिन हम लोग एक दूसरे से सीखें. यही हमारा इस ट्रेनिंग का, इस हमारे 12 दिन के प्रोग्राम का लक्ष्य है. That we want to create a session wherein everybody contributes, everybody interacts, everybody shares their experience with others, and we learn from each other. We grow. Everybody grows, including ourselves. including the instructors from the Amity side. Like we grow as an individual. Okay, so I have one more comment. That is BSF also assisting to carry out the sense of security among people of the country besides border guarding. Secondly, assisting to the researchers engaged in the livelihood missions on the border. Of course. So BSF is actually doing a lot of stuff. And in fact, like I'm from a border town myself, like, you know, I'm from Assam and I live in a border town that is bordering Bangladesh. So I have many BSF friends out there. So हमारी तो बहुत अच्छी दोस्ती है BSF में. Exactly, to protect the borders from increasing hostility against the country through an agenda. Of course, I mean, our neighbors, sometimes our neighbors are good, sometimes our neighbors are not all that good. And there is definitely like an international agenda that is going on, and BSF is working hard to protect our borders against that invasive agenda. And since like I belong to a border town, I can completely understand this. Border management as well as internal security like Naxal area, election rights. Of course. I mean, I could see like in my town, like whenever the elections were held, there were many companies of BSF that came down to manage those elections. Yeah, Naxal areas, now left Naxalism is definitely a big problem in India. So BSF actively works to take care of the law and order situation in the Naxalite areas too. Okay, so these were some of the amazing comments. This is some of the amazing work that BSF is doing. And the objective of our program is to build on this work and to come up with ideas, suggestions, management tools, frameworks, which is going to help you perform your job even better. You all are doing an amazing job, no doubt about that. And we have interacted with so many BSF personnel. We have interacted with commandants. We have interacted with the DIGs. And we know that BSF is doing an amazing job. Our humble submission here is, our humble contribution here is that we can provide you some management tools, we can provide you some tips, we can provide you some suggestions, and we can facilitate an environment where we can learn from each other and we can do our work even more efficiently. Because like there is no end to learning. जीवन हमारा सीखने का एक निरंतर प्रयास रहता है. The day we stop learning, we stop living. So with that being said, Pooja ma'am, if we can go on to the next slide.
Thank you, Arvind. You have taken us to the mission, vision, and the values of BSF so well. And Arvind, I would like to state, one of the commandants mentioned unsung hero, just like I shared the same thing with you. We all at Amity University, we all as civilians salute to the kind of work that you are doing. Our humble gratitude that we are safe because of you. और आप सब कितना pride महसूस करते हैं अपने काम में, अपने आप में, very clearly well shows, the kind of spirits that you all have, and that makes us feel safe. So we move ahead from here, and unit role you all are performing very well. So my question to you here is, what makes your unit an engaged unit? Before we move further, आपके unit को, आप अपने unit को एक engaged unit कैसे बनाते हैं? आप अपने काम में engagement कैसे लाते हैं is my question. Can we have some answers on chat, or feel free to connect with us on voice? What makes your unit an engaged unit? You may also mention, how many people are there under your command in that unit, and then write, what do you do to make it an engaged unit? 1 minute for this.
We are always engaged because our task is such that there is no time to rest. The troops as well as the commanders, all are always engaged.
All are always engaged. And sir, as a commandant, what is that unique that you do with your under command that increases their level of engagement? Let me frame my question like this. They are all engaged, we understand, because that is why BSF is the world's largest border security force and doing commendable work. Now my question is, what is it as a commandant, your unique strategy to keep your unit level engagement at the highest?
Knowing your men.
Hanji sir?
To know my men.
Sir, I did not understand.
Ma'am, it's know my men. Like I should know my people. The people
okay, know my men. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, and also please mention आपके under command क्या size है आपके under command का, how many people are in your under command, so that you know through the chat messages I can also keep remembering.
1200. It is 1200.
Okay, okay, great. If you could just also mention on the chat, know your men is what Giri sir says. Let me also keep writing the points here. Know your men. That's most important, Giri sir. Just to share with you, you know, last 20 years now, 2 decades I have spent in the area of coaching, research and training. And, you know, I have been blessed by God that I had the chance to work with PSUs and MNCs very closely. And I share the same feelings as you share, because, you know, when I worked with very senior management in training their personnel, all have felt that it is the people capability management which is very important and a unique distinctive advantage for any organization, be it an NGO, be it a public sector, or be it defense organization. And I'm sure this is the reason, you know, why you all are here also. The incredible importance that BSF, puts on training its personnel is commendable, because if people are engaged, if people talents are enhanced, it's a competitive advantage for any organization. Yes, so we are having more chats here. Right task to right man, that means the right allocation will engage people more. Very rightly said, Rajesh ji. Antaryami ji said, I keep them engaged through putting them and hammering the mandated tasks to bring in the optimum results. That means, sir, follow up is very, very important according to you, Antaryami sir. Very right. Let's see the more chat messages out here. Antaryami sir says yes. The follow-up, the feedback, these are great things. BSF has a very good practice of troops to task. Ashwani sir says, right, sir? 1205 men in Dr. Suresh's unit. So, Dr. Suresh, what is your unique strategy to keep your men engaged? Dr. Suresh, what's your unique strategy?
Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Morning till since morning to till evening, जितने भी हमारे जवान हैं उनसे इंटरेक्शन होता है, उनको टाइम टू टाइम ब्रीफिंग करते हैं, टास्किंग करते हैं, फिर उसको चेक बैक करते हैं, फिर उसकी जो प्रॉब्लम होती है उसको आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं, फिर उसको सॉल्व करते हैं. तो मॉर्निंग से इवनिंग तक टोटल यही काम रहता है उनको एंगेज करने का, क्योंकि टास्क ज़्यादा होते हैं, इसलिए हर टास्क के बाद उनको ब्रीफ करना, उनको फैसिलिटी देना, उनकी प्रॉब्लम सुनना, ये सुबह से शाम तक ये पर डे का यही कार्यक्रम रहता है.
Absolutely. तो इसका मतलब सर people management is a major part of your duties and your job, right, सुरेश जी?
BSF में people management ही एक सबसे important part है.
और सर हम सबका, आप सुरेश जी ये भी शायद एग्री करेंगे कि हम सब कमांडेंट्स का पीपल मैनेजमेंट का स्टाइल भी थोड़ा डिफरेंट हो सकता है, एंड दैट ब्रिंग्स ऑल द फ्लेवर टू मैनेजिंग पीपल. डू यू एग्री सुरेश जी?
ये होता है मैडम, ये तो डिपेंड करता है कमांडर टू कमांडर.
एब्सोल्युटली.
सारे कमांडेंट्स का सुबह से शाम तक ऑलमोस्ट काम ही यही रहता है.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी. तो सर इसके अंदर यूनिकनेस लाना, इसके अंदर डिफरेंट वेज ऑफ मैनेजिंग लाना, आई थिंक एक डिफरेंट स्पिरिट ऐड कर सकता है आपकी टीम में. डू यू अग्री सर?
यस यस.
Okay, and sir, I'm sure throughout the various sessions, you all will be, we all will be discussing new ways of people management throughout the sessions, and this is also the essence of our course here. So I've got a somewhat fair idea about what kind of engagement levels you are looking at for, and even Rajesh ji said it is 1065 men. So great. Now Arvind took us through the BSF vision mission. You all are day in day out, आप सब BSF की vision की तरफ काम कर रहे हैं, और आप सबके भी chat messages ने यही show करा. The vision of BSF talks about credibility, excellence, professionalism and efficiency in border management. And I'm sure you all would also agree कि vision को जो support करता है, that is the mission. मिशन है हमारे बॉर्डर्स की सैंक्टिटी को प्रोटेक्ट करना. मिशन है जब कोई भी कैलामिटी आए तो उसमें हमारे सिविलियंस को सपोर्ट करना. मिशन है जो आप सब ने कहा काम दे दिया जाए और काम हो जाए और हम सब चैन से रहे, ये मिशन है बीएसएफ का। तो बीएसएफ का मिशन उसकी विजन को सपोर्ट करता है, और मिशन को क्या सपोर्ट करता है कि मिशन पूरा हो, आप सबका वैल्यूज ऑफ बीएसएफ, which again taking from your chat messages only, service before self, honor, आपका regimental spirit, ये सब आपकी की वैल्यूज हैं जिसकी वजह से बीएसएफ अपने मिशन और विजन में कामयाब है। Now what supports the overall values, mission and vision is the unit role. इसीलिए मैंने आपसे ये सवाल पूछा था कि आपका यूनिट रोल तो सबका ही बहुत क्रिटिकल है, बट आप अपने यूनिट को एक इंगेज्ड यूनिट कैसे बनाते हैं, उसके आई एम श्योर देयर वुड बी अ लॉट ऑफ गाइडलाइंस अबाउट इट, योर वे ऑफ वर्किंग, बट उसको इंगेज्ड कैसे रखना है इज वेरीज फ्रॉम पीपल टू पीपल, फ्रॉम कमांडेंट टू कमांडेंट। Now, are you curious to know what research says? We promised you that we'll bring you the latest management tools. हम हर sessions में कुछ latest researches use करेंगे, कुछ latest theories use करेंगे from the management perspective. Now let's see what research says. पहले मेरा question आप सबसे, यहाँ slide पे हमने कुछ points रखे हैं, जो points हैं कि out of 100 आप इनमें से किसको सबसे ज्यादा मार्क्स देंगे जो एक यूनिट को इंगेज्ड यूनिट बनाता है, जो आपके एम्प्लॉइज की इंगेजमेंट को बढ़ाता है। फर्स्ट इज फाइनेंशियल रिवॉर्ड, आपकी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की रेपुटेशन, किसी भी एम्प्लॉय का ज्वाइनिंग एक्सपीरियंस, लीडर का बिहेवियर, उसका वर्क लाइफ बैलेंस, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का कल्चर, या उसका टास्क या उसका जॉब रोल। इनमें से आप सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस किसी एक को अगर देनी है तो आप किसको देंगे जो आपके पूरे यूनिट को एक इंगेज्ड और एक इंटैक्ट यूनिट रखता है?
बताओ मैडम।
लीडर बिहेवियर।
हाँ जी, लीडर्स बिहेवियर। ओके,
लीडर्स बिहेवियर।
ओके लीडर, सो आई हैव गॉट 2 पॉइंट्स फॉर लीडर्स बिहेवियर। अदर्स?
लीडर बिहेवियर।
लीडर्स बिहेवियर, ओके। I'm getting a lot of answers for leaders behavior. Nagendra ji ne kaha company culture, but the majority that I have here is leaders behavior. Sir, pehle aap sab ek big round of applause apne aap ko dijiye, because what your thoughts is what even the research says. Research latest hui hai by Gallup, 19 countries, 30,000 employees were a part of the research. And those 30,000 people across 19 countries, across various sectors, have identified that it is the leader's behavior which accounts for the highest levels of engagement. और सर एक बहुत मशहूर कहावत भी है, कहावत कहती है लोग ऑर्गेनाइजेशन नहीं छोड़ते, लोग लीडर्स छोड़ देते हैं। People don't leave organizations, but people leave their bosses. And many of you very rightly said it is leaders' behavior. ये बात क्लियरली शो करती है कि आप सब आज इस सेशन में क्यों हैं, because your leadership is extremely influential and extremely important in BSF vision, mission, value, अपने यूनिट के रोल को परफॉर्म करना, अपने यूनिट को इंगेज रखने में जो सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, जो आप भी कह रहे हैं, जो रिसर्च भी कह रही है, is your behavior, is your leadership qualities, is your leadership style, and that means you. And this is the reason that we want you to take this pause कि आप अपने leadership style जो already बेहतरीन है, but like Arvind said, learning can never be put to a halt. As long as we are living, we are learning. तो आप अपने लीडरशिप बिहेवियर को फर्दर कैसे स्ट्रेंथन कर सकते हैं इज द होल आइडिया ऑफ द 12 days program. Over to you, Arvind. Arvind, are you there?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Of course, I'm there. I mean, I was just unmuting myself. Okay. So thank you, ma'am. So now we understand that the most important entity in running the organization is the leader, and we are all in a leadership position. So it becomes very important for us to make sure that we understand our behaviors, and we also understand the impact of our behaviors on others. And that is what we're going to be focusing on in the next 12 days. We're going to be looking at different aspects of leadership. and basically like how we as a
Chalo,
leader,
कुछ नहीं हम
what
लिख
are our strengths, what are our areas of improvement, and how we can go about influencing our people, how we can go about influencing our men, making sure that we are bringing a positive change in their life. Yeah, so we're going to be looking at all of that. लेकिन उससे पहले हम लोग एक छोटी सी एक्टिविटी करने वाले हैं, क्योंकि अब लेक्चर बहुत हो गया, हम लोग बहुत देर से हम लोग बातें सुन रहे थे, यह कर रहे थे। अब हम लोग थोड़ी सी एक एक्टिविटी करेंगे जहां पर हम लोग एक चर्चा करेंगे कि कौन एक अच्छा लीडर होता है, हु डू वी एडमायर एज अ लीडर। तो हम लोग मतलब आई विल डिस्कस, हम लोग अब क्या करेंगे, जैसे वी आर गोइंग टू डू अ ग्रुप एक्टिविटी। अभी तक तो हम लोग आपस में सब लोग चर्चा कर रहे थे, लाइक वी वर डूइंग अ प्लेनरी सेशन, नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू डू अ ग्रुप एक्टिविटी। तो हम लोग आपको छोटे छोटे ब्रेकआउट रूम्स में डाल देंगे, तो 4-5 लोगों के ग्रुप्स बन जाएंगे। अब आप लोग अपने छोटे ग्रुप में ये डिस्कस करेंगे कि आप लोगों का रोल मॉडल एज अ लीडर कौन है, हु डू यू एडमायर एज अ लीडर। ये आपके अंदर यूनिट के कोई कमांडेंट हो सकते हैं, आपके कोई कॉलीग हो सकते हैं, आपके कोई सुपीरियर हो सकते हैं, कोई बड़े जाने माने व्यक्तित्व हस्ती हो सकते हैं जिन्हें आप लोग जानते हैं। तो हु डू यू एडमायर एज अ लीडर, हाउ डू दे बिहेव, व्हाट आर देयर लीडरशिप क्वालिटीज। तो ये सारी चीजें हम लोग अपने छोटे ग्रुप में डिस्कस करेंगे कि हमारा रोल मॉडल, हमारा लीडर कौन है, हाँ, उनका बिहेवियर लोगों के प्रति, उनका आचरण लोगों के प्रति कैसा है। Yeah, what are their leadership qualities and what is their knowledge and the skills that you admire? तो ये सारी चीजें हम लोग छोटे ग्रुप्स में चर्चा करेंगे, एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ नाइस ब्रेकआउट एक्टिविटी। हम लोग अपने छोटे ग्रुप्स में जाएंगे एंड वी आर गोइंग टू बी टॉकिंग विद ईच अदर, एंड देन वी आर गोइंग टू कम बैक अगेन एंड वी आर गोइंग टू स्टार्ट डिस्कसिंग ऑल ऑफ दैट। तो इससे पहले कि हम लोग ब्रेकआउट रूम में जाएं, इफ यू कैन गो टू द नेक्स्ट स्लाइड मैम।
Arvind, I think we can request them to take a screenshot of this slide so that when they go to the breakout room, they know what is to be done.
Exactly. And that
they can also choose one of them as a leader for their breakout room.
Absolutely. Yeah. So why don't you take a picture of this slide, or you can take a screenshot of this slide, so that like when you go to the breakout room, this slide will not be visible. तो आपको पता रहेगा कि करना क्या है। तो बेसिकली अब मैं आपको थोड़ा सा ब्रीफ कर देता हूँ कि एक्टिविटी में आपको करना क्या है। तो आप लोगों को एक लीडर आइडेंटिफाई करना है, हर किसी को अपना एक रोल मॉडल लीडर आइडेंटिफाई करना है, और उसके बारे में हम अपने दूसरे मेंबर्स को बताएंगे। नरेंद्र मोदी जी हमारे लीडर हैं, whom I identify with, या फिर हमारे कोई बड़े लीडर हैं, सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी हमारे एक बहुत बड़े लीडर थे जिनके साथ हम अपने आप को आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं। इसी तरह से हमारे कोई BSF कमांडेंट हो, हमारे DIG हो, हमारे सुपीरियर्स हो, जिनको हम लोग एक अच्छा लीडर मानते हैं, उनका बिहेवियर कैसा है, उनका लोगों के साथ आचरण कैसा है, ऑल ऑफ दैट वी आर गोइंग टू डिस्कस। फिर उसके बाद हम लोग क्या करेंगे, वंस वी आइडेंटिफाई अ लीडर एंड वंस लाइक ग्रुप आइडेंटिफाइज अ लीडर, तो हम लोग अपने ग्रुप का एक नाम रखेंगे। तो जो भी हम लोगों का ग्रुप बनेगा, 4-5 लोगों का ग्रुप बनेगा, उस ग्रुप का हम लोग नाम रखेंगे। वी आर गोइंग टू गिव द नेम ऑफ द वी आर गोइंग टू गिव अ नेम टू द ग्रुप, और उसके साथ साथ नाम भी रखेंगे और एक साथ एक नारा भी रखेंगे, एक नारा भी देंगे ग्रुप को। वी आर गोइंग टू गिव देम अ स्लोगन और अ टैगलाइन। जैसे हमारे जो आर्म्ड फोर्सेस हैं, जब वो कॉम्बैट पर जाते हैं तो सबकी एक वार क्राई होती है, हाँ, सबका एक नारा होता है। तो वैसे ही हम लोग भी हम अपने ग्रुप को एक नारा देंगे। Okay, Mansingh sir is saying slide is hiding behind the video box. I could not quite get that, Mansingh ji. Slide is hiding behind the video box.
Some part of the slide is your video box is popping on the slide box.
Okay.
So now is it fine?
No. Like second line, based on the leader who identified.
Sir, we'll help you. Soumyadev, can you just from the slide, since it is on F5, can you just copy paste this thing on the chat message?
Yes.
What are the instructions, Soumyadev? Please just copy paste this on the chat so that everybody knows what is to be done.
Sure.
But Soumyadev, I can see the slide very clearly. Why are they not able to see?
No, I can also see the slide clearly. I think Mansingh sir will help you out during the break to navigate around Zoom a bit.
Mr. Mansingh, you please minimize the box, then you will get the full slide.
Yeah.
हाँ, तो बस आपको अपना व्यू चेंज करना है मान सिंह जी, बस जूम पे अपना व्यू चेंज कर लीजिए तो आपको पूरी स्लाइड दिखाई दे जाएगी।
और अरविंद, वी कैन ऑल्सो रिक्वेस्ट देम कि जैसे ही वो ब्रेकआउट रूम में जाएंगे और अपना लीडर चूज कर लेंगे, वो लीडर का नाम भी चैट पे डाल देंगे ताकि हमें पता चलता जाएगा कौन किस ग्रुप का लीडर है।
बिल्कुल 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 बिल्कुल। तो हम लोग अपने ग्रुप में एक टीम कैप्टन बना लेंगे और उनका नाम जो है हम लोग चैट बॉक्स पे डाल देंगे ताकि हम लोग आइडेंटिफाई कर सके। तो हम लोगों को 4 काम करने हैं। पहला काम हमको ये करना है कि हमको अपने ग्रुप में चर्चा करनी है लीडरशिप क्वालिटीज के बारे में, कौन हमारा रोल मॉडल है और उसका बिहेवियर लोगों के प्रति कैसा है। हम लोग ये सब चर्चा करेंगे, सब लोग अपने अपने लीडर्स के बारे में, अपने एक्सपीरियंसेस के बारे में शेयर करेंगे। सेकंड, हम लोगों को अपने ग्रुप का एक कैप्टन चुनना है कि जो हमारे ग्रुप का कैप्टन होगा, तो हमें अपने ग्रुप का कैप्टन चुनना है। तीसरा, हमें अपने ग्रुप को एक नाम देना है, सो वी हैव टू गिव अ नेम टू आवर ग्रुप। एंड फोर्थ इज दैट वी हैव टू गिव अ स्लोगन और अ टैगलाइन टू अ ग्रुप। हम लोगों को अपने ग्रुप को एक नारा देना है। तो ये काम हम लोग करेंगे। हमारे पास लगभग 15 से 20 मिनट तक का टाइम रहेगा। तो अपने ग्रुप में हम लोग, हमारे पास काफी समय है, तो हम लोग अपने ग्रुप में चर्चा करेंगे और मैं और पूजा मैम हम लोग एक एक करके सारे ग्रुप्स में हॉप इन हॉप आउट करते रहेंगे। एक कमरे से लेकर दूसरे कमरे तक, एक ग्रुप से दूसरे ग्रुप में हम लोग हॉप इन हॉप आउट करते रहेंगे। सो दिस इज गोइंग टू बी एन इंटरेस्टिंग एक्टिविटी एंड एवरी टाइम वी डू दिस एक्टिविटी इट्स अ लॉट ऑफ फन, इट इज अ लॉट ऑफ एक्साइटमेंट, स्पेशली व्हेन वी डिसाइड अ नेम ऑफ द ग्रुप एंड वी कम अप विद अ स्लोगन। So usually like slogans are very enthusiastic slogans. And they are very enthusing slogans where they are very exciting slogans. जोशीले नारे होते हैं। तो अब हम लोग क्या करेंगे, तो आई होप लाइक ऑल द इंस्ट्रक्शंस आर क्लियर कि क्या करना है हम लोगों को इस एक्टिविटी में। आई होप इट इज ऑल क्लियर। So now what we're going to do is that we are going to go to our individual rooms. So we are going to leave this plenary sessions and we are going to be putting you into the breakout rooms. And in the breakout rooms, we'll start our discussions.
Hello.
Arvind, how long do you want the breakout rooms to be?
Approximately, I think 15 minutes should be good enough.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. 15 minutes should be good enough. So it's 11:44 right now. We can come back, let's say at 12, 16 minutes. 12.
Okay. So should I open the groups?
Yeah, let us open the groups.
All right. Participants, you will receive a dialog box in front of you. I request all of you to click on join and then you'll be moved into your breakout rooms. Okay. You must have found a dialog box appear on your screen. I request all of you to click on join and you'll be moved to your breakout rooms.
बस ज्वाइन पे क्लिक कर दीजिए और आप अपने ब्रेकआउट रूम में पहुंच जाएंगे।
Thank you.
ओके, तो हम सब अब वापस आ चुके हैं। तो हाउ वाज द कन्वर्सेशन, कैसी रही चर्चा?
बहुत बढ़िया,
आनंद आया?
बहुत अच्छा।
नहीं, दैट इज इम्पोर्टेंट कि मतलब आनंद आना चाहिए, लाइक वी शुड एंजॉय। अगर हम लोग एंजॉय नहीं कर रहे हैं दैट मींस लाइक वी कोचेस आर डूइंग समथिंग रॉन्ग। ओके ओके ओके। अच्छा, तो अब हम लोग क्या करेंगे, जैसे नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू गेट इनटू द फन एक्टिविटी पार्ट। अब हम लोग सुनेंगे कि हमारे टीम के नाम क्या हैं, हमारे लीडर्स कौन हैं और हमारे टीम के नारे क्या हैं। तो ग्रुप नंबर 1,
Arvind, Arvind, one request.
Yes.
So before we move on to the discussions, बहुत टाइम से टी ब्रेक नहीं हुआ है, हम सेशन करे जा रहे हैं। तो I just thought that we can have a 10 minutes tea break. Post that we can continue with the discussion.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, I was also thinking on the same lines. I was thinking that, you know, like we'll finish this first, then we'll go for a tea break. But it's all right. I mean, we'll go for a tea break now.
Yes.
So, okay, so we'll go for a 10-minute tea break. अभी 12 बज रहे हैं, 12:02 बज रहे हैं, and let's come back by 12:13, 12:15.
Yes.
12:15 बजे हम लोग वापस आते हैं और हम लोग अपनी चर्चा जारी रखते हैं।
But I'm sorry to cut it and stop the conversation. We'll continue again with the program overview session. Arvind, over to you.
Okay, thank you Somadev. अच्छा, तो फिर हम लोग एक अच्छा ब्रेक हो गया और ब्रेक के ऊपर बहुत अच्छी चर्चा होती है। तो हम लोग भी उस चर्चा का पूरा आनंद लेते हैं। So before going on the break, like we had a group discussion. So like we actually had, broken you up into smaller groups, wherein like we had this discussion on leadership, who all are a role model as a leader, and we also had to come up with a group name, a group chant, and a group captain. So now what we're going to do is that we will spend another 15-20 minutes discussing about that activity experience, that who all are our role models, who all are the leaders whom we admire, and what are the names of our groups, and what are the chants and so and so. Okay, so group number 1, जो हमारा पहला ग्रुप था, तो आप लोगों ने किसको अपना लीडर चुना, किसको आपने अपना कैप्टन चुना?
कौन है हमारा?
तू ही है, केसरिया ही है। महेंद्र, आप ही हो हमारे ग्रुप लीडर।
It is group number 1.
Group number 1.
Myself, Mahendra Singh, group number 1, and our leader and members are Mr. Man Singh, Mr. Maheshwar Prasad, and Chandrasekhar, and myself. And our leader is Mr. Narendra Modi, who is the Prime Minister of India presently.
Wonderful, sir. Wonderful.
And name उनका है वही जो बहुत उनका फेमस है, चौकीदार, और स्लोगन है उनका बुलसाई।
बुलसाई। तो हमारी टीम का नाम है चौकीदार और हमारा स्लोगन है बुलसाई।
बुलसाई।
हाँ, और महेंद्र सर हमारे कैप्टन है।
और हमारे ग्रुप के कैप्टन माई सेल्फ।
आप ग्रुप के कैप्टन जो है हमारे महेंद्र सिंह सर है। तो चौकीदार के लिए जोरदार ताली।
हाँ,
That's wonderful. So अब आप लोग थोड़ा सा बताइए, टीम चौकीदार, आप लोग थोड़ा सा बताइए कि नरेंद्र मोदी जी की लीडरशिप क्वालिटीज में आपको ऐसा क्या खास दिखा? मतलब है, what are the things that you appreciate about his leadership qualities? अगर आप लोग कुछ थोड़े से हाइलाइट्स डालिए उनके बारे में, वो लोगों के साथ किस तरह से इंटरेक्ट करते हैं, कौन सी ऐसी उनकी खूबियां हैं जो उन्हें एक लीडर बनाती हैं, एक नेता बनाती हैं, उनके नेतृत्व को एक ऊर्जावान नेतृत्व बनाती हैं?
Firstly, I like his humble background.
So humility. So humility is very important for a leader. Humility is very important. That, like he is down to earth. He can talk to anyone. He's very accessible. He's very available. He's very pleasant to talk with. And those are all the qualities of a leader. And that's why people connect with him. Our Honorable Prime Minister Modi ji, people connect with him because he has a very humble background and he is a very humble person. I mean, he is not flamboyant, he is not extravagant, he is very straightforward and he is very accessible and he is very approachable to people. Okay, so those are some of the qualities that Modi ji has. Apart from that, like, did you notice any other quality that Modi ji has that we all appreciate, we all admire?
His aggression.
Aggression, of course. Now, aggression also is a very important.
Aggression means his aggression towards his opponents, to enemies. The approach he is adopting against his enemies is very aggressive, like against Pakistan, or even in political arena. He is very aggressive against his opponents. He uses very strong words.
That is true. That is true. So a leader has to be very assertive. So I'll use the word assertive here. So leader has to be very assertive in making sure that people know what he or she is trying to do. So Modi ji is very assertive, whether it is in the political arena, whether it is in the international parliament. Like so when he goes and represents India, so like he represents India from a position of power.
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so he represents India from a position of power, and that's again a leadership quality. Yeah, and apart from that, like whenever he deals with the opponents, just like we have a neighbor on the western side of the country, which is a little unruly neighbor. So like he knows how to deal with these kind of unruly neighbors. So जहां बात से बात बन जाए वहां ठीक है, प्यार से जहां बात बन जाती है ठीक है, जहां प्यार से बात नहीं बनती है तो दूसरे तरीके भी हमें अच्छी तरह से आते हैं. So those are the qualities of a leader that he can adapt, like he's very adaptable, he's very agile. Yeah, so those are like some great qualities of Modi ji. So thank you very much. So thank you very much, Team Chowkidar. So those were like some of the great qualities that a leader should have. Okay, so now let us go to group number 2. Group number 2. ग्रुप नंबर 2, आप लोग को याद है ग्रुप नंबर 2 में कौन कौन था? मैं आया था आप लोगों में.
Mr. Rotela is the leader of that group number 2. And we have 4 other participants in that group.
Yes, sir.
And we have the name which we had given to the group is Joshile.
Joshile.
जो टैग दिया है वो है छू लेंगे आसमान.
छू लेंगे आसमान जोशीले, आप हैं शहजादे जमी के जोशीले, आप छू लेंगे आसमान.
जो हमने अपना लीडर जो है सर, वुड यू लाइक टू कंटिन्यू सर रोतेला सर?
Sir, Rotela sir, you are muted. अगर थोड़ा सा.
Am I audible now?
Yes, sir, you are audible now.
Acha, I was forced to be their captain.
So by unanimous choice, I was also there.
I accepted the challenge. So the name was all given by all the team members. I just seconded them. Name was Joshile. Tagline was Chulenge Asman. Then we have we deliberated upon the leader we have to select. So we think political, social background, we may not be able to relate his qualities among ourselves. So we have selected BSF officer who retired as additional Director General of Force. He is Mr. S.K. Sood. Though I have not worked with him, but Rajesh Kumar Yadav, who has given his name, I agreed the qualities he has been telling about him. So he will elaborate. Rajesh will elaborate what qualities.
Sir, thank you so much, sir. Sir, regarding the qualities of Mr. S.K. Sood, sir, first of all, I'd like to tell that he is Mr. Sanjeev Krishan Sood. He is ADG BSF retired, and in regard to his qualities, sir, he is very creative person. Shall I continue?
Absolutely, sir. Very creative person.
He has he is a visionary person. His interpersonal relations are exemplary. He was and is dedicated for the organization. He is professionally very, very sound. He always has a positive approach for the troops under his command. And you go to him with any problem, he has solution to that problem. And he is very cool and calm. He is a very good writer, sir. And I can narrate few of his articles, sir. Like Akhand Bharat and retaking Pakistan occupied Kashmir, modernization and reforming our border guarding forces, placing border guarding forces under the army, efficiency of CAPF suffering from glass ceiling effect, leadership of security forces in failing nation to control moist animal support for border guarding, and so many articles.
Right, sir. Amazing. Thank you so much, Yadav sir. क्योंकि आपने जैसे है कि जो लीडर की strong qualities होती हैं, आपने almost सभी गिना दी.
Thank you.
सूद साहब में. So like he has got very strong interpersonal skills. That means like he can connect with his men very efficiently. He is a visionary. He is a problem solver. It's very important that he is a problem solver. So some people, कुछ लोगों की आदत होती है कि हम लोग केवल problems गिनाते हैं, लेकिन बहुत कम ऐसे लोग होते हैं जो solutions लेकर आते हैं. तो सूद साहब उनमें से भी एक है कि वो एक solutions लेकर आते हैं. He is a very good writer. Yeah, and like he is a role model for his men. So a big round of applause for Team Joshile. छू लेंगे आसमान. Wonderful, 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 sir. Okay, now let's move on to group number 3. So group number 3, आप लोगों ने किसको अपना कैप्टन चुना? आपकी टीम का नाम क्या है? आपके रोल मॉडल्स लीडर्स कौन कौन से हैं? आपका नारा क्या है? Group number 3.
We are very fortunate that our group chosen Giri sir as captain, and over to Giri sir.
Giri sir. Giri sir,
Mr. Paswan is a captain.
No, Giri sir, please, sir.
नहीं, आपको हमने चुन लिया.
You please, sir.
आप ही, please carry on.
Arun ji.
Supriya will explain regarding our group and so on.
Okay.
After deliberation, and as Giri sir just give his mind that name of the group is versatile, and tagline is Mr. Cool, and icon is none other than MS Dhoni.
MS Dhoni, Mr. Cool and MS Dhoni. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Sir,
So
but
let's give a
MS
big
Dhoni,
round of
sir,
applause for versatile.
Arvind, we would be curious to know why MS Dhoni, sir.
Okay, yeah. And why MS Dhoni? Like, what are the leadership qualities that MS Dhoni has?
Actually, MS Dhoni started with his career in schools as a football goalkeeper, but he was very good in athletics also. So he born and brought up in middle-sized township, that is Ranchi. None other than then Ranchi was only second capital to Bihar. So he fight his own war, and as we have seen glimpse in the remake of the MS Dhoni movie, and he's made India proud in cricket field, and he proves now also. That's why he's MS Dhoni.
Of course. So like MS Dhoni is a born leader. So when he was leading the Indian cricket team, like he showed exemplary resilience as a cricket leader. And now that he is leading an IPL team, CSK, under his leadership, CSK is winning over and over again the IPL titleship. So basically, like, he can inspire his men. He's very polite, he's very humble, and he can connect with people. So that is a very important thing about MS Dhoni, that he can connect with people really well.
MS Dhoni के बारे में मैं कुछ बताऊं अगर आपको.
Okay.
Should
Yes,
I
sir.
speak?
Yes, sir.
Okay. MS Dhoni का सबसे strong point क्या है कि he himself is a very capable person in his sport. Second thing is that he is very well aware of the situation surrounding him. So any kind of situation, he has a very good situational awareness, MS Dhoni.
Exactly.
Third thing, he knows the strength of his team members. He knows who can perform at what level. Third, he is a very bold decision maker. Yes, he's a very bold decision maker. In any kind of situation, he takes the decision very boldly, unexpected decisions, and he put his best foot forward in terms of his player. Like in many matches, we had seen when the situation is very critical, he put his best person forward and he put out the results. And third thing is that, culminating all, his output is always very good. Say, you talk about the Indian cricket team, the performance of the Indian cricket team is the credentials of his leadership. His IPL team, the Chennai, he is consecutively winning. Wherever he is, he just perform and give the results. That's the best thing about the MS Dhoni.
Absolutely. That's an amazing summary, Ashwani ji. That's an amazing summary. And those are like some of the highlights of a leader also. That a leader should be a strong decision maker. A leader should know like his people really well. Because if a leader does not know whom he or she is leading, then that leadership becomes worthless. So it's very important that leadership should know his or her people. Alexander knew his people. In fact, jo Sikandar Raja tha, I mean, I don't usually call him great because he invaded India. So I don't call him great, but like he had one good quality, that he knew his men. He could actually take, he knew the name of almost 1,000 soldiers. He could call them by name. So MS Dhoni is also like that. He knows his people. And the great thing that you, Ashwini, sir, that you mentioned, that he is very observational. So a leader has to be very observational, like he should be able to observe the things with a very minute eye. तो जो चीजों को परख लेता है, चीजों को देख लेते हैं, चीजों को समझ लेते हैं, ये this is a very important leadership quality that Mahendra Singh Dhoni has. So thank you very much. So thank you very much.
उनके बारे में जितना कुछ कहा जाए वो कम है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल सर. ओके, तो टीम वर्सेटाइल के लिए एक जोरदार ताली. अब हम आगे चलते हैं ग्रुप नंबर 4. हमारे ग्रुप नंबर 4.
Yeah, myself Bipin.
Bipin sir.
We have kept the name of our group as Padakrami, and our slogan will be Veer Bhogya Vasundhara.
Veer Bhogya Vasundhara.
And the leader, as far as the leader is concerned, we were not unanimous, but it was unanimous that we should select one among our leaders in the BSF. And I select Brigadier BC Pandey as our leader, who established the BSF Academy Jekarpur, our alma mater. All kind of leadership qualities which can be told about him, that he was a person of foresightedness, prompt, visionary, and futuristic. One thing about him, which I read somewhere, that when Home Minister asked him, how many days you will take to establish the academy, he told 3 days. So that says about all about him. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bipinji. Thank you so much, Bipinji. And you actually mentioned a very important leadership quality, and that is foresightedness, visionary. So, अब जैसे है कि there are many leaders who can actually think in the present, but it is very important for a leader to look through the present into the future as well. That what is going to be the repercussion of his or her action 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line, 20 years down the line, 50 years down the line. So a leader, like whenever like he or she does something exceptional, it is very important for the act to have a long-lasting impact. And the long-lasting impact can only happen if the leader has got that foresightedness. Yeah, so you mentioned a very important quality, Vipin sir, foresightedness. And what was the name of the team again, sir? Team का नाम क्या था, sir?
पराक्रमी.
पराक्रमी. ओके, पराक्रमी वीर भोग्य वसुंधरा के लिए एक जोरदार ताली. वीर भोग्य वसुंधरा, आई लव द टैगलाइन, वीर भोग्य वसुंधरा. हाँ, हमारी जो पृथ्वी है, हमारी जो धरती माता है, वो वीर भोग्य वसुंधरा है. Okay, so now let us move on to group number 5. Group number 5. Group number 5. आप लोग एपीजे अब्दुल कलाम जी वाले ग्रुप थे ना, कि आप लोग ग्रुप नंबर 6 थे?
ये ग्रुप नंबर 6 का है ये.
अच्छा, वो ग्रुप नंबर 6 का है. ग्रुप नंबर 5, ग्रुप नंबर 5. ग्रुप नंबर 5 अंतर्ध्यान हो गए आप लोग सब. चलिए हम लोग ग्रुप नंबर 6 पे चलते हैं. ग्रुप नंबर 5 में हम लोग बाद में आएंगे. तो ग्रुप नंबर 6 पर हम लोग चलते हैं.
Okay, about group number 6, we have chosen the name of our group as Always Ahead.
Always Ahead.
And we have chosen our leader, the late, the visionary Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. And the tagline of the group has been selected as a strong and self-reliant India.
Strong and self-reliant India.
and I have been chosen as the group captain.
Yes, sir.
So, and it is beyond doubt that Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam was a visionary. He was a motivational leader, performer. He was a knowledge powerhouse. He was selfless. He was a man of impeccable integrity. He has a dream for developed India. He wanted to make India a developed, a strong and self-reliant country.
Absolutely.
And everybody knows that he was a people's president. When he was in the president chair, he was so accessible and so sociable. He used to interact with the children wherever he went. And if you remember, even on the day of his death, he was delivering lecture at IIM Shillong, if I am not wrong.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Such was his persona. He lived for the country and he died for the country. And whatever is said for him, that will be very, very less for him. And words cannot describe his contribution and his life, which he gave entirely to the nation. That's all.
Absolutely.
Sir, in spite of that, sir, I would like to say something.
Yes, sir.
He was a very great motivational personality, and he always humble and hard worker in a positive frame of mind. And professionally, he is a very, very sound personality and listen to all.
Exactly.
This is a good quality of Dr. Abdul Kalam Azad.
Absolutely, Rameshji. Yeah,
Ah.
Dr. Kalam was a very good listener, and this is again like a very important leadership attribute that you should be a good listener. So being a good orator is one thing. मतलब आप एक बहुत अच्छे वक्ता हैं, बहुत अच्छी बात है. लेकिन आप एक बहुत अच्छे श्रोता हैं. You are a good listener. That is also a very important quality. So Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam had that quality, and of course he was very humble. He was very down to earth. He was very accessible. He was very available. He was a role model, and he was a big time motivator. He could motivate people.
Yeah.
In fact, like I also had the pleasure of meeting Dr. Kalam once. He came to our college. I mean, I was a student then. I was doing my engineering. So he came to our college once, and he addressed the gathering. And it was like such a pleasure, like listening him talk. Yeah. So it was like, it was like a dream come true. So it was so amazing because as just abhi Antaryami sir keh rahe the, he loved interacting with students. So I was also one of those students that he interacted with. So like I have that memory for life now. Okay, so that was amazing. That was amazing. So a big round of applause.
Thank you.
Okay, so now let us move to group number 7.
Arvind, I think we finished with the groups.
Yeah, I think we finished with the groups. So group number 5, I mean, I'll just come back. Group number 5.
Any of you who were not in that group, who's not spoken, if you can let us know. I think Arvind, it is covered.
Okay, I think it's all covered. So
Maybe
thank you very much.
Numbering.
Right. So thank you very much. So that was like a very interesting activity wherein we got to know about each other a little better. We discussed some of the leadership qualities. So like we now understand that what are the qualities, what are the attributes, what are the qualities that a leader should imbibe within himself or herself in order to create a strong impact. Yeah, and with that being said, I would like to invite Pooja ma'am to
Yeah,
take this
thank you,
further.
Arvind. Thank you. And, was just listening, fantastic inputs by the group, all of you, since morning, I and Arvind would just like to thank all of you that you have been so energetic, so participative. Very rarely we find this kind of participation in the group. So first of all, thank you to all of you. You have all been great, on the other side of the screen. Now, fantastic inputs, like I just said, starting from the tagline, Joshile, to Chulenge Asman, to staying ahead. It really shows what kind of positivity and the thought process you as leaders have within yourself. And it is always said, what is behind you and what is ahead of you is very tiny as compared to what is within your own self. And what is within your own self is very visible in the thoughts that you are sharing with us. And that really shows the immense potential as a leader that you all have. And also, the way you identified the leaders, the BSF leaders, MS Dhoni, Abdul Kalam ji, also clearly shows, how much clarity you have in the role of a leader. And, what kind of traits as a leader is what you are looking for. And I'm sure you are all adopting the same in your day-to-day work. Now, moving ahead, a very interesting framework which we have for you for the next 12 days that will be following through various sessions is the first at the center, at the core. If we divide, आपने जितने inputs अभी दिए इस पिछली activity में, अगर हम उनसे relate करें, you talked about sincerity, hard work, motivation, all is what a leader has within himself. So a true leader is one who leads his own self before leading the others. अपने under commands को lead करने से पहले जो आप खुद को lead करते हैं, that is leading your own self, and that is extremely important. आप as a leader आपके क्या traits हैं वो बहुत important है. जब तक हम खुद को लीड नहीं करेंगे, हम दूसरों के लिए एक गुड लीडर नहीं बन पाएंगे. So leading your own self is extremely important in your journey of leadership, and this is at the core, starting point of any leadership journey. Once you have led your own self, आपने अपने leadership traits identify करे हैं, आपने उन पे work करा है. The second step in this journey that comes is when you lead others. Now, leading others, just give me a second. Leading others is equally important. हम सबने starting में discuss करा, आपने ही हमें inputs दिए कि people management आपका एक core work है. किस तरह से आप अपने अंडर कमांड्स को इंगेज्ड रखते हैं, मोटिवेटेड रखते हैं, वो ही सारा आपका प्राइम वर्क है जिससे बीएसएफ एक वर्ल्ड्स लार्जेस्ट बॉर्डर गार्डिंग फोर्स बनता है. सो लीडिंग अदर्स में सबसे बड़ा चैलेंज क्या है? वो ये है कि आप टास्क भी लोगों से कैसे कराएं एंड एट द सेम टाइम आप एक people leader कैसे बने. So you have to strive a fine balance between being a task leader and being a people leader. हम आने वाले 12 दिनों में इस पे और चर्चा करेंगे और इस पे और देखेंगे कि how can you lead others with an impact. आप अपने अंडर कमांड को कैसे मोटिवेटेड रखेंगे. एक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग इनपुट भी था. Arvind, if you remember, one of our senior commandants said to motivate people without giving them a reward. So, money is one part of the game. We all get motivated by money. But more than money, also, we discussed, और आप सब ने भी कहा, leaders' behavior is very important in motivating people. So, here comes the second part. How do you lead others? Once we work on this parameter, the third main step in the leader's journey is by leading BSF. Again, we discussed short-sightedness, visionary. Somedev, can you please mute if somebody has by mistake unmuted themselves?
Yes, I'm onto it.
Thank you. The third main important thing that we would be discussing again in the course of 12 days is कि हम एक big picture view कैसे लें. अभी एक सर ने बोला कि अब्दुल कलाम जी above all, he is a visionary. Yes, to leading BSF means taking the big picture view. आप इस जर्नी में अपने आप को कैसे लीड करें एट द प्राइमरी लेवल, लीडिंग सेल्फ, आप दूसरों की लाइफ में इम्पैक्ट कैसे लाएं, दैट इज लीडिंग अदर्स, प्लस आप अपनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को ओवरऑल उसके विजन और उसके मिशन को आप कैसे अपने काम के थ्रू अचीव करें, दैट इज लीडिंग BSF. So this is the frame of our 12 days journey. I would like to hear your thoughts on it. Does it, do you all agree with it, or any experience that you want to share in these 3 steps of leadership? The house is open for discussion. Any view on it? Pramod Agarwal ji, Giri sir, any view you would like to make on these 3 steps, which is the base of our entire MDP?
As far as leading BSF is concerned, of course, we as a battalion commandants, because battalion is the cutting edge and crux of
Yes,
BSF. And it is the troops which matter and who are delivering the results on ground.
Absolutely.
So from one point of view, we are being battalion commandants leading the BSF. And we are face of BSF on ground. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Or Giriji, you are actually, if I'm correct, you are a linking pin between your undercommands and achieving the BSF vision and mission. And so your role becomes extremely, extremely important as that linking pin.
Yes, battalion commandant is very critical position.
Yeah.
Because as I said, battalions are the executionists and they are the main force who are responsible for executing the things on ground.
Absolutely.
Implementing the policies and fulfilling all the visions and missions.
Absolutely, absolutely, Giriji. Thank you very much. Any other inputs on the 3 parameters or 3 steps of leadership that we are talking about? Any thoughts on it by any other senior commandant as well? आप इस पे कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? अंतर्यामी सर, अश्वनी जी.
Madam, this is team on. Madam, am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible. Please go ahead.
लीडर जो है, लीडर नहीं जाते हैं, लीडर पैदा होते हैं.
Madam, when we talk about leading,
मुझे कहने का, मुझे जो है दुर्भाग्यवश कहने का जो है कह रहा हूँ कि 50 साल की जर्नी में हम अभी तक जो है लीडर नहीं बना पाए. अपनी फोर्स में कोई आइडियल लीडर जो है हम चुन नहीं सकते हैं, ऐसी स्थिति अभी है. तो आपकी जिम्मेदारी बन जाती है कि हमारे में आप लीडरशिप पैदा करें.
Absolutely, absolutely, प्रमोद सर, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा. और मुझे महात्मा गांधी जी,
फोर्स को बाहर से लीडरशिप लेना पड़ रहा है.
हाँ जी.
अफसोसजनक बात है कि अभी हमारे अंदर कोई लीडरशिप है ही नहीं ऐसी जिसे मैं बोल सकूं. लेकिन कुछ लीडर थे जो हमारे में हैं, जिनको मैंने जो है लीडर के तौर पे जो है मैं उनमें लीडरशिप देखता हूं. तो 2-3 चीजें हैं जो मैं देखता हूं कि एक लीडर के अंदर में होना चाहिए, खासतौर से BSF ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लिए.
हाँ जी.
सबसे हाईली प्रोफेशनलिज्म होना चाहिए, सिंप्लिसिटी होना चाहिए, ईमानदार होना चाहिए, सारी चीजें हैं. ट्रस्टवर्दीनेस होना चाहिए.
Absolutely.
को जो है ट्रस्ट होना चाहिए अपने लीडर के ऊपर. दूसरी चीज, दूसरी हाईली जो है डिसीजन मेकर होना चाहिए, क्योंकि डिसीजन हम लोगों को बहुत लेना पड़ते हैं, हर टाइम में डिसीजन लेना पड़ते हैं. तो कई बार क्या है, एब्सेंस ऑफ डिसीजन मेकर, अच्छा डिसीजन मेकर होने की वजह से कई चीजें डिले हो जाती हैं.
Absolutely.
तो डिसीजन मेकर बहुत जरूरी है होना उसका.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
और दूसरी चीज क्या है कि
हाँ जी सर, हम सुन पा रहे हैं.
लिसनर भी होना चाहिए, गुड लिसनर होना चाहिए. ये चीज की कमी रहती है लीडर की, वो लिसन नहीं करते हैं, सुनते नहीं है. तो कई प्रॉब्लम हमारे यहाँ जो रहती है, वो लिसनर नहीं होते हैं वो, और एक्सेसिबल नहीं होते हैं. एक्सेसिबल नहीं होता है, जो हर आदमी अप्रोचेबल नहीं होता है. एक्सेसिबल, अप्रोचेबल.
एब्सोल्युटली,
अप्रिशिएटर नहीं होते हैं, अप्रिशिएट नहीं करते हैं चीजों को. तो क्या है, हुलस थुलस मच जाती है. अप्रिशिएट नहीं करते हैं. चैलेंजेस जो है हमारी नई आती हैं, और हमारे यहाँ एक फौरी इलाज चलता है, फौरी इलाज। कई डिसीजन हाई लेवल पे जो है फौरी इलाज के तौर पे होते हैं, जिससे वो बीमारियां जो है चलती रहते हैं और कैंसर का रूप ले लेती हैं वो। फॉर एग्जाम्पल जैसे हम लोगों के एक्सीडेंटल फायर होते हैं तो उसकी खोज नहीं होती है, उसमें फौरी इलाज के तौर पे कई जो है वेज एंड मीन्स आ चुके हैं। लोगों ने अपने अपने जो है एक नया तरीका निकाल लिया उसको रोकने के लिए।
हाँ जी।
तो ये सारी चीजें एक लीडर के अंदर होना चाहिए, और भी काफी है।
हाँ जी सर।
तो पॉइंट ये जो है हमारे कमांडेंट रहे हैं मिस्टर नेगी।
हाँ जी।
मिस्टर आर के नेगी रहे हैं, उनमें जो है हमने चीजें देखी हैं कि वो
हाँ
चैलेंज स्वीकार करने वाले हैं। और दूसरे हमारे जो है डीआईजी रहे हैं मिस्टर हुड्डा।
हाँ जी।
तो हमारे पास भी लीडर हैं कई सारे, लेकिन लोगों के अंदर दृष्टि हो सकता है नहीं रही हो या में नहीं रहे हो। तो हमारे अंदर हमारे कोर्स में भी कई अच्छे लीडर हुए हैं। बाकी राष्ट्रीय परिप्रेक्ष्य में यदि हम देखें तो नेताजी को मैं अपना लीडर मानता हूं, सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी को जो है मैं अपना लीडर मानता हूं। राष्ट्रीय परिप्रेक्ष्य में यदि हम देखें तो आज तक जो है ऐसा लीडर नहीं मिला है मुझे, सॉरी टू से, राष्ट्रीय परिप्रेक्ष्य में कि जिसे लीडर स्वीकार किया जा सकता है। जितने भी एट्रीब्यूट्स हैं यदि उनको देखें पैरामीटर्स को लीडर के तौर पे, तो कोई अभी जो है दिखाई नहीं दिया है। मतलब 75 साल और 100 साल की हिस्ट्री देखें तो ऐसा कोई लीडर अभी नहीं आया है जो एट्रीब्यूट्स जो है एक लीडर के होते हैं उनके साथ में मेल खाता हो। चाहे हम जो है स्ट्रगल में देखें, फ्रीडम जो मूवमेंट हुआ है उस बीच में देखें तो बहुत ही कम जो है ऐसे लीडर हुए हैं जो उस स्तर के हों, उस कद के हों, नेताजी जैसे।
एब्सोल्युटली एब्सोल्युटली प्रमोद जी, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा। और जो आपने कहा मैंने ये स्क्रीन पे भी लिखा है, वो उसको ही हम इन 3 लेवल्स में डिस्कस करेंगे। आपने कहा लीडर सिंसियर होना चाहिए, उसको गुड डिसीजन मेकर होना चाहिए, उसको सबसे पहले ही उसकी खुद की सेल्फ कैपेबिलिटीज है, वो अपनी लीडरशिप पे वर्क करेगा। दूसरा आपने कहा कि वो मोटिवेटर होना चाहिए, अप्रोचेबल होना चाहिए, एप्रिशिएटर होना चाहिए। ये उसका सेकंड एस्पेक्ट है जब वो दूसरों को लीड कर रहा है। और थर्ड जो आपने
एक चीज और मैं शामिल करूंगा।
हाँ जी।
कई लीडर की क्वालिटी कैसे होती है, लाइक धोनी।
हाँ जी।
धोनी का हमेशा ये देखा गया है, सक्सेस को तो वो जो है स्वीकार करता है, यदि टीम
भी
जाती है तो स्वीकार करता था, लेकिन जब भी फेल्योर होता था तो वो दूसरे को ऊपर डाल देता था हमेशा। या तो मैनेजमेंट कमेटी या सिलेक्शन कमेटी के ऊपर डाल देगा, अपने ऊपर नहीं लेता था। तो ये गुण नहीं होना चाहिए लीडर के ऊपर। लीडर हमेशा यदि सक्सेस फेल्योर को जो है अपने ऊपर ले और सक्सेस को जो है सब में बांटे, अपनी टीम को बांटे, तो वो ये क्वालिटी होती है लीडर की।
बिल्कुल 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 प्रमोद जी आपने सही कहा। लीडर वो है, अगर सक्सेस है तो सक्सेस टीम की है, और फेलियर है तो लीडर उसको अपने शोल्डर्स पे ले। Absolutely, Pramod ji. बिल्कुल, I think all of us would agree. So that means we are going through the framework. और एक चीज प्रमोद जी मैं और कहना चाहूंगी, आपने कहा कि अभी हमारे अंदर लीडरशिप बहुत सारे लोगों में है बीएसएफ में, बट आपने फिर भी कहा लीडर्स बाहर से लाने हैं। सो इस पे मैं आपसे वही शेयर कर रही थी, महात्मा गांधी जी का फेमस कोट है जो बहुत रेलेवेंट है। अ साइन ऑफ गुड लीडर इज नॉट हाउ मेनी फॉलोअर्स दैट लीडर हैज, but the sign of a good leader is when he creates leader. आप अपने अंडर कमांड में कितना लीडरशिप क्रिएट कर सकते हैं, वो आपकी लीडरशिप कैपेबिलिटी का एक बहुत बड़ा यार्डस्टिक है। सिमिलरली एट सीनियर लेवल्स, वो जूनियर लेवल में क्या लीडरशिप क्रिएट कर रहे हैं, तभी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आगे बढ़ेगी। जितने आप लीडर्स क्रिएट करेंगे, आपका लीडरशिप एक्यूमेन उतना ही स्ट्रॉन्ग होगा।
मैडम लीडर ही तो लीडर पैदा कर सकता है।
Yes, absolutely. A good leader can create good leaders, but not followers. Followers से ज्यादा आपको leaders create करने हैं, वो आपका एक actual yardstick of success है। Thank you, Pramod ji. Very, very relevant is what you have spoken. Any other thoughts here before we proceed?
Pooja madam,
sir.
I would like to just submit few points on Mr. Pramod Agarwal said.
हाँ जी सर।
अगर हमारी लीडरशिप स्ट्रांग नहीं होती तो हम लोग 1971 का वार कैसे जीतते? मिस्टर प्रमोद अग्रवाल, it was the just example of the strong leader, either military leadership or the political leadership. So it was the sheer example of the strong leadership of our country.
लेकिन हम टेबल पे कैसे हार गए? हम ग्राउंड में जीते लेकिन टेबल पे हार गए?
नहीं, it was the Simla Pact.
No,
it was the Simla Pact where we
won the things. लीडरशिप की क्वालिटी है ना कि किसी भी
नहीं हारे,
हारना नहीं चाहिए.
इंडिया नेवर.
अभी हम नगर पार्कर में हैं. नगर पार्कर हमारा जो है काउंटर पार्ट का डिस्ट्रिक्ट है, वो 1 साल तक इंडियन एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर के स्टेशन के अंडर में रहा है. तो टेबल पे हम 99,000 को हमने छोड़ दिया उनको, और उनका वेलकम किस हिसाब से दिया है वो रुस्तम जी के आप उसमें देख सकते हो.
Still the so many things are still under the process. These are the disputed things.
उसको मैं हारा हूँ.
Some things are still under the process and disputed matters, and hopefully in the future we will
लेना नहीं चाहिए ना
do it properly.
आप डिस्प्यूटेड मैटर को कैसे आप जो है डिस्कस करते
हो? आप जो है इसको पॉलिटिकल डिस्कशन में
नहीं, आप क्या समझते हो 1971 आपका जो है सक्सेस है क्या? सक्सेस ऑपरेशन है क्या?
Yes, of course it was the great achievement of the military.
No, it's a failure. It's a failure, highly failure.
Who can? So I think no one is saying that it is the failure except yourself.
Request to both the participants.
Agarwal, ask the army generals.
Please.
You are just.
I think
making question on the generals and the leadership. It was the big question.
Yes, I think we should not be debating about this. All gentlemen out here.
लीडर वो होता है वो किसी भी फ्रंट पे जो है हारता नहीं है पार्टनर. आपने जो है झोंक करके फोर्स को आपने जीत लिया, और फिर सारे के सारे माथा जो है पटक के रो रहे हैं बाद में जो है लीडरशिप की क्वालिटी के ऊपर.
I think Mr. Giri,
all
respected Mr. Giri sir will give some.
May I request that we can have
conclusive remarks in this
later on.
I think I would request all the senior gentlemen out here that we're taking the discussion towards a little different. प्रमोद जी जो कहना चाह रहे थे कि लीडरशिप में अभी जो मुझे समझ आता है कि गुड लीडर क्रिएट्स मोर लीडर्स, और हमें अपनी लीडरशिप स्ट्रॉन्ग रखनी है. इस बात पे हम विवाद नहीं करेंगे कि कहाँ किस डिसीजन का क्या इम्पैक्ट रहा, बट यस लेट्स ऑल बी टुगेदर कि हमें लीडरशिप स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए आगे क्या ट्रेड्स रहेंगे.
लीडर और पॉलिटिशियन में बहुत अंतर है.
एग्जैक्टली
पॉलिटिशियन हो सकते हैं कोई भी, लेकिन लीडर नहीं हो सकते हैं.
हाँ जी.
जो एट्रीब्यूट्स है, जो पैरामीटर हैं लीडर के, वो मीट करना चाहिए.
Presently, the country is led by Mr. Narendra Modi, Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister. So he is having the both of the guts. He is the political leader as well as the leader of the country. How can you deny?
He is outstanding politician, but he is not leader.
No, presently he is a leading.
No, leading का मतलब leader थोड़ी होता है.
He is a leading.
लीड तो सारे कर रहे हैं, हम लोग भी सब लीडर हैं.
He is accepting. He is the good statesman. Good statesman all over the world now.
Please.
I think we are taking the discussion towards. We are taking discussions in the other direction.
You may be commander, you may be manager.
My dear friends,
Agarwal bhai sahab,
I think like we can.
I think ज्यादा एनर्जी आ गई अरविंद जी इसमें, और प्रमोद जी भी बहुत पैशनेट लीडर हैं. सो ही वांट्स टू स्ट्रेस ऑन द कोर लीडरशिप कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स, बट इस डिस्कशन को हम फर्दर अपने सेशन से रिलेट करते हैं. आई थिंक वी शुड मूव फॉरवर्ड विद दिस.
Mohan sir was saying something. Mohan sir was actually saying
one
something.
issue is leading BSF. Nowadays, troops have many ideas due to internet and social media. They see everything, what happens all over the world and in particular within India.
Absolutely.
As a commander, how we have to instill high moral and ethical values. When the troops see high level of corruption at all levels, in all departments. Second, nepotism and favoritism. Topmost man of this country. So keeping this in mind, how do we lead these troops? Anyone can deliberate upon these points?
So could you repeat the last line one more time, sir? Mohan, sir?
It was nepotism and favoritism. Practiced from the topmost man of the country or departments. And as a commandant, how can we lead our own troops when they can see this type of incidents in internet and social media?
Of course. So basically, so nepotism and favoritism, like this is a problem in almost every sector. I mean, this is, so we like, like there was a huge hue and cry in Bollywood. Yeah, so this is a challenge, sir. This is a challenge. And actually your question is very valid, Mohan, sir, that basically how do we manage nepotism and favoritism? Because when people are not coming in based on merit, people are coming in based on recommendation or either nepotistic or based on favoritism. So that is like a big challenge and we completely agree. So during this 12-day training, so we are going to be addressing these issues as well. जितने भी हमारे leadership issues हैं, जितने भी हमारे management challenges हैं, including nepotism and favoritism, like we'll be addressing them. The short answer is at this point of time, sir, we have to manage it. Because we have to, nepotism and favoritism is everywhere. If we have to manage nepotism and favoritism, it is very important for us to cut through the clutter. If you're not able to cut through the clutter, then it becomes very difficult for us to manage nepotism and favoritism. The second and the second solution to do this is continuous training and development. Sometimes, like we have to work with people like who come from a background of favoritism or who come from a background of nepotism. They may not have the right merit to execute the task. So it is very important, but we still have to work with them because the conditions become such that, on the practical side, the conditions become like that we have to work with them no matter what. So it is very important that we as a leader make sure that there is a continuous learning and development process on that person as well. So if that person is learning and developing and growing himself to fit the role, then it is going to be easier working with him. If the person is not growing, if the person is not learning, if the person is not trying to execute his work to the best of his capability, then that is definitely a problem and a red flag should be raised.
Absolutely, Arvind. And one more thing to add, sir, leadership की journey में चाहे वो forces हो, चाहे वो corporate world हो, चाहे वो कोई भी government या non government organization हो, challenges हर field में आएंगे. आपने जो challenges mention करे, that is in every sphere. But हम इस journey में ये इन चीजों पे focus करेंगे कि उन challenges के बीच में हम अपने आप पे कैसे work करें, हम दूसरों को जो हमारे अंडर कमांड्स है, जो हमारी पीयर टीम है, उनको कैसे लीड कर सके और हम ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के अंदर सबसे बेस्ट वे में कैसे लीड करें. एंड ऑल द चैलेंजेस व्हिच यू आर मेंशनिंग विल बी डिस्कस्ड ओवर द कोर्स ऑफ वेरियस सेशंस इन द 12 days. So I think we can move forward, Arvind, here with the 7 talents of a leader. Yeah.
Pooja, one point I would like to add.
Yes, sir. Bipin ji.
In fact, as of now, BSF is heavily engaged and overcommitted.
Yes, sir.
As on date, what we find in the ground that people are reaching at a stage of very thaw. They are lacking the motivation, the enthusiasm to work. Every day they are doing the same thing, and at times they are working for 18 hours a day. So we need to learn how to keep them energetic, keep them enthusiastic. These tricks of the trade or the latest things we need to learn to keep this going.
एब्सोल्युटली एब्सोल्युटली बिपिन जी, आपने बिल्कुल ठीक कहा। जितने भी बैचेस बीएसएफ के हमने इस प्रोग्राम के थ्रू हमारा इंटरेक्शंस हुआ, सबका ही मेन कंसर्न था जो आपने अभी बिल्कुल राइटली पुट करा, देयर आर लॉन्ग वर्किंग आवर्स, टायरलेस वर्किंग आवर्स, और कई बारी ऐसी सिचुएशंस हैं बॉर्डर साइड पे जो बिल्कुल ही जिसको हम बोलते हैं भूखा सिचुएशंस है, बहुत वॉलेटाइल एनवायरनमेंट है, अनसर्टेनिटीज है, कॉम्प्लेक्सिटीज हैं, डिसीशंस लेना मुश्किल होता है, और जो आपके अंडर जो काम कर रहे हैं उनका काम बहुत ही डे इन डे आउट मोनोटोनस और लॉन्ग आवर्स का है। उस सब के चैलेंजेस, ये सब ऑपरेशनल चैलेंजेस के बीच में आप अपनी वर्कफोर्स को कैसे मोटिवेट करें, इसी के लिए हम ये 7 talents of a leader framework लाए हैं। Now this framework that we have brought for you is based on our own 20 years research of AITD in the area of leadership, plus what research MIT, Oxford and other institutions have been supporting is based out of it. Now when we talk about the 7 talents of leader जो हम discuss करेंगे आने वाले 12 दिन में, इसका एक brief overview हम आज आपको देंगे, प्लस हर टैलेंट के साथ हम आपको एक साइकोमेट्रिक असेसमेंट देंगे जिसमें आप अपना सेल्फ असेसमेंट करेंगे, अपनी स्ट्रेंथ्स आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे एंड अपने एरियाज ऑफ इंप्रूवमेंट आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे। ये हमारा आज का रिमेनिंग दिन का टास्क है। द फर्स्ट दैट वी टॉक अबाउट इज हाउ डू यू सेट डायरेक्शन। एज अ लीडर आपका डायरेक्शन सेट करना के एरिया में क्या स्ट्रेंथ्स हैं, क्या एरियाज ऑफ इंप्रूवमेंट है, आप कितना क्लियरली अपने अंडर कमांड्स को डायरेक्ट कर सकते हैं और उनको रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी एलोकेट करते हैं। दिस इज आवर फर्स्ट टैलेंट। सेकेंड टैलेंट दैट वी वुड बी डिस्कसिंग और जिस पे आप अपना साइकोमेट्रिक असेसमेंट करेंगे इज द टैलेंट ऑफ एग्जीक्यूशन एक्सीलेंस। आई एम श्योर आप सब अग्री करेंगे, विजन ओनली कैन नॉट हेल्प अचीव टास्क जब तक एग्जीक्यूशन नहीं होगा। So execution is very, very important as a commandant to execute the BSF objectives and mission. The third talent that we would be discussing is जो हम सब बहुत बारी सुबह से डिस्कस कर चुके हैं, अभी बिपिन जी ने भी कहा, जो बिगेस्ट चैलेंज है हाउ टू कीप योर टीम मोटिवेटेड। आप सब ने कहा मेजर पार्ट ऑफ योर डे लोगों को समझना, उनकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज, उनकी परेशानी समझना, उनसे काम करवाने में जाता है। एंड यस, वी हैव अ लॉट ऑफ सेशंस वेयर वी वुड बी डिस्कसिंग हाउ डू यू कीप योर अंडर कमांड इंस्पायर्ड एंड मोटिवेटेड। फोर्थ टैलेंट जो हम पूरे 12 डेज में डिस्कस करेंगे इज हाउ डू यू बिल्ड स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स। आप में से बहुत सारे लोगों ने प्रीवियसली भी कमांडेंट्स ने, वी हैव प्रोग्राम्स विद डीआईजीज आल्सो, उन्होंने हमें ये बताया कि किस तरह उनको सिविलियंस के साथ रैपो बिल्ड करना पड़ता है, अपने सारे स्टेक होल्डर्स के साथ रैपो बिल्ड करना पड़ता है और एक्सट्रीमली डिफिकल्ट कंडीशंस में काम करना पड़ता है। तो हम ये भी डिस्कस करेंगे इन 12 डेज में कि आप बाकी सब जो भी आपके स्टेक होल्डर्स रहे बॉर्डर पे, आप उनके साथ एक स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स कैसे डेवलप करें। The fifth talent that we would be discussing जो हर लीडर के लिए जरूरी है, how do you develop your organization। आप पूरे BSF की ग्रोथ में आपका as a linking pin, like sir said, you are the face of BSF, तो आपका रोल कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है पूरे BSF को फर्दर डेवलप करने में। चाहे वो प्रमोद जी ने कहा, चाहे वो गिरी जी ने कहा, आप सब यू आर ऑल पैशनेट अबाउट BSF, सो हाउ डू you in your own unique way develop your organization in spite of the challenges that exist within BSF। सिक्स्थ टैलेंट जो हम डिस्कस करेंगे जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, जो हमने सुबह भी कहा और आप सब ने भी कहा कि आपको न्यू वेज ऑफ वर्किंग सीखना है, तो आप कैसे नए आइडियाज अपनी टीम में जनरेट करें, आप कैसे इनोवेट कर सकते हैं और आप कैसे विद इन द a very set defined rules of BSF आप still कैसे innovation और change को अपने work area में incorporate कर सकते हैं। Once we discuss these 6, the last but not the least is, now here we talk about you as a leader, how do you bring the best in you। इसमें उन सारे पैरामीटर्स पे काम करेंगे जो अभी आप सब डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि एक लीडर में क्या क्या होना चाहिए ड्यूरिंग द ब्रेकआउट रूम ऑल्सो। वो हम सारा 7th टैलेंट में डिस्कस करेंगे. So this is our entire framework which we would be discussing throughout 12 days. But आज हम इनमें से एक एक पे एक क्विक छोटा सा साइकोमेट्रिक असेसमेंट आप लोगों को कराएंगे और आप लोगों से ही पूछेंगे कि आपकी क्या स्ट्रेंथ्स है इन सब एरियाज में और आपको क्या लगता है कि आपके कुछ एरियाज ऑफ इम्प्रूवमेंट हो सकते हैं. So this is our whole framework. Anything that you would like to say, anything, because जो भी discussions अभी तक हुई हैं, I think all the points are covered in this framework. So anything, मोहन सर, आप इस पे कुछ add up करना चाहते हैं? बिपिन सर, गिरी सर, anything? Does that suit you? Do you feel this is the right framework of 7 talents that we have brought for you, which encompasses everything that a leader should know and that a leader should be working upon?
So all these are very large, having very large canvas.
Yes.
A long list is there that may be probably covered during all these 7 parameters.
Absolutely, sir. So this is a broad framework that we have for 12 days. Obviously, we have a lot of sessions every day which would be working on set direction or only on the execution part or only on motivate others. So we have different sessions which would be covering these, but broadly we are working on these 7 talents with each one of you for coming 12 days.
I think this is the right spectrum of things.
Madam, sorry.
Please,
I think we let Giri sir complete first. Hanji, Giri sir, kindly complete what you were saying, sir.
I was just saying that it is the right spectrum of things which presents us with the talents of a leader, and of course, no one is perfect.
Absolutely, sir. So there's always a room for learning.
There is always scope for improvement, and
Yes.
this would give us an opportunity to introspect and see what are our shortcomings and
Yes, sir, absolutely. और सर एक humble request है आप सब लीडर से, जब हम ये talents discuss करें, आज भी जब हम psychometric assessment करें, आप लोग please अपने पास एक पेन पेपर पे जरूर लिखते जाइए कि आपकी इन सब talents में क्या strengths है और आपको क्या लगता है जो areas आपको पे थोड़ा आप फ्यूचर में वर्क करें, क्योंकि जब तक हम इस पे सेल्फ एनालिसिस नहीं करेंगे आगे बढ़ना ज्यादा मायने नहीं रखेगा.
Ma'am, should I say?
So with any other observation, any other thought on this? Ashwani sir, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे?
Yes, I just want to say.
Pooja ma'am.
हाँ जी sir.
These are very good spectrum under which we are developing ourselves during the course period.
हाँ जी sir.
So one thing I just want to add in this, as a human being, we live in different dimensions.
Right.
One dimension is of our family dimension.
Absolutely.
Second dimension is our organizational dimension.
हाँ जी sir.
Third dimension is our political dimension.
हाँ जी.
In all 3 dimensions, we play different roles. You must be agreeing on that. And all these, in BSF dimension, we are commandants and we are middle level leaders. But
Yes,
in
sir.
social and family things, our leader of the family is somebody else. So we are not leaders. We are just a good follower, giving our inputs and helping the leaders over there.
Right, sir.
Because in social mission. So we just want to restrict ourselves with the organizational thing, that is BSF only. Leadership with respect to the BSF. I think that will be the better way to go through these 12 days.
Absolutely sir. और सर आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा, आप सबकी लाइफ में अपने रोल्स हैं, अपने एरियाज हैं, पर्सनल और प्रोफेशनल लाइफ भी हैं. You as a family, you as a BSF commandant, and your role in the growth of your organization. और सर बिल्कुल सही, we will be covering this in the 7 talent when we talk how do you bring the best out of your own personal and professional life. We'll surely be addressing this, Ashwani sir.
Thank you very much.
I think रमेश राम सर कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं बहुत देर से. रमेश सर, आई एम सॉरी, आप प्लीज बोलिए.
हाँ पूजा मैम, मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा था कि ये जो 7 टैलेंट है, एक अच्छे लीडरशिप की जो है, ये देखने में तो वैसे और पढ़ने में बड़ा आसान सा दिख रहा है, बड़ा सिंपल दिख रहा है, बट अगर इसको ऑन ग्राउंड अगर हम देखते हैं तो इतना इजी और आसान नहीं है जो हम इसको कर सकें, क्योंकि इसके लिए हमें अपने सेल्फ इंटरेस्ट से ऊपर उठना पड़ेगा.
एब्सोल्युटली
और सेल्फ इंटरेस्ट इन द सेंस कि हम अपने ग्रुप से, अपने कॉम से, अपने रिलीजन से, और अपने जो है मतलब एक नेशनल लेवल पर आकर के हम एक राष्ट्र के तौर पर अगर हम अपने आप को उभारे इसमें कि मेरा एक राष्ट्र है और एक नेशन के लिए हमें काम करना है, तो सारी चीजें जो सेल्फ इंटरेस्ट में आती है अगर वो छूटेगी तब ये सारा सातों जो टैलेंट है उसको हम कवर कर पाएंगे।
एब्सोल्युटली रमेश जी, आपने बहुत ही बड़ी बात कही, बट बहुत ही सही बात कही कि ये सब पहली बात देखने में बहुत हमें सुंदर दिख रहा है, बट यस इट्स इजियर इजियर सेड देन डन। बट सर मैं यही बोलना चाहूंगी रमेश सर, अगर हम इन सब एरियाज में कहीं पे भी अगर आप एज अ लीडर एक एक पॉइंट ऑफ इम्प्रूवमेंट और एक एक स्ट्रेंथ जो हर टैलेंट में कवर करनी है उस पे अगर आप कैपिटलाइज कर सके तो आई एम श्योर यू विल बी स्टेप क्लोजर इन योर जर्नी। फर्स्ट पार्ट। सेकेंड पार्ट सर, जो आपने कहा आपको अपने सेल्फ इंटरेस्ट से ऊपर उठना पड़ेगा, सर वो तो एक बेसिक कैरेक्टरिस्टिक है एक गुड लीडर की। चाहे हम वी लुक एट ऑल द लीडर्स जिसको आपने भी आइडेंटिफाई करा अभी ब्रेकआउट रूम एक्टिविटी में, या जिनको भी हम लीडर मानते हैं, अगर हम देखें उन्होंने कहीं ना कहीं
उसमें अब्दुल कलाम जी को हम लोगों ने आइडेंटिफाई किया था मैम।
हाँ जी सर।
हम लोग उसमें जो है अपने ग्रुप में अब्दुल कलाम जी को
तो सर अब्दुल कलाम जी तो ऑब्वियसली ही वाज वर्किंग टुवर्ड्स नेशन एंड अबव हिज सेल्फ इंटरेस्ट ही रोज। आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं रमेश जी, वो तो हम सबको कोशिश करनी है। रमेश जी मैं यहाँ पे एक चीज और बोलना चाहूंगी, जब हम मैनेजमेंट पढ़ाते हैं सर तो हम कहते हैं कि एक 4 स्टेप ऑफ जर्नी होता है लाइफ का डिजाइन का, जिसमें 4 एस हम कहते हैं। फर्स्ट होता है उसमें दैट एस इज योर सर्वाइवल। जब एक इंसान लाइफ की स्टेज में होता है, जो हमने भी देखा, वो सरवाइव करने के लिए बहुत जद्दोजहद करता है ताकि वो इस वर्ल्ड में सरवाइव करे। आयरनी ये है बहुत सारे लोग इसी स्टेज पे सारी जिंदगी रहते हैं। सेकेंड स्टेज अपनी लाइफ को अगर आगे बढ़ाना है तो इंसान सर्वाइवल से निकल के सक्सेस की तरफ जाना चाहता है। जब इंसान सक्सेस की तरफ जाता है सर, तब भी अगेन चैलेंजेस आते हैं, क्योंकि आप अग्री करेंगे सक्सेस बहुत स्वीट होती है बट सक्सेस थोड़े टाइम ही रहती है अगर हम कंफर्टेबल हो गए तो। सक्सेस इज अ वेरी वेरी अनकंफर्टेबल पोजीशन। जैसे ही आप कंफर्टेबल होंगे हम फिर सर्वाइवल की तरफ गिर जाते हैं। तो जिसने सक्सेस मैनेज कर ली वो थर्ड लेवल पे जाता है, जिसका लेवल आप बोल रहे हैं रमेश सर, दैट इज अ लेवल ऑफ सिग्निफिकेंस, कि अब मैं दूसरों पे कैसे इम्पैक्ट छोड़ूं। How do I work for sustainability and significance on others? वो थर्ड रोल होता है हमारी लाइफ का, जो हमें एक्चुअल लीडर बनाता है। जब हम सिग्निफिकेंस की तरफ काम करें, लास्ट एस इन आवर लाइफ इज सेटिस्फैक्शन, जहां हमें फिजिकल, मेंटल एंड अबव ऑल स्पिरिचुअल सेटिस्फैक्शन का एहसास हो कि अब मेरी लाइफ फुलफिल्ड है। तो एक्चुअली तो साइकोलॉजी डायमेंशंस में हम सर्वाइवल से सक्सेस, सक्सेस से सिग्निफिकेंस और सिग्निफिकेंस से सेटिस्फैक्शन की तरफ चलते हैं। और यही एक लीडर की भी 7 टैलेंट्स की डायमेंशन है। आई होप रमेश सर आप एग्री करेंगे इस थॉट से।
मैम मैं एक शब्द बोलूंगा थोड़ा सा।
हाँ जी अग्रवाल सर।
फुली एग्री मैम।
थैंक यू सर। अग्रवाल सर आप कुछ कहना चाहते हैं?
हाँ 7 जो आपने दिए हैं, आमतौर पे यदि हम जो है बीएसएफ के परफेक्ट में ही बोलेंगे,
हाँ जी सर,
परफेक्ट में, तो हमारे ख्याल से जो है इस बात में हमारे ख्याल से सभी सहमत भी होंगे, ये सारे के सारे जो आपने दिए हैं,
हाँ जी,
ये सारे आज बीएसएफ की जो अचीवमेंट है वो सारे के सारे इजी के ऊपर है।
थैंक यू सर।
और केवल एक चीज इसमें मैं कहूंगा, जो मोटिवेट अदर्स है ना, जो मोटिवेट वाला फैक्टर है,
हाँ जी, थर्ड टैलेंट,
हाँ इसमें थोड़ा ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल सपोर्ट की बहुत जरूरत है।
एब्सोल्युटली
ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल सपोर्ट की। बाकी ये सारे के सारे एट्रीब्यूट्स हैं जो हमारे जितने भी कमांडर्स हैं, दे आर हैविंग, किसी की वजह से ही जो है हमारा जो अचीवमेंट है, आज हमारा फ्लैग ऊपर है बीएसएफ का हर क्षेत्र में। तो ये सारे के सारे सब कमांडर्स रखते हैं, लेकिन मोटिवेट वाला जो फैक्टर है बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर है। और इसमें ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल जो है सपोर्ट की बहुत जरूरत है हाई लेवल पर। थैंक यू।
ओके ओके, थैंक यू सो मच सर। अग्रवाल सर, आपने बहुत ही सही कहा। ये सारे फैक्टर्स मोटिवेट अदर्स, इनफैक्ट हम कहेंगे सारे फैक्टर्स इंपॉर्टेंट है, बट यस सर, आपका पॉइंट वेल टेकन। वी विल टॉक अबाउट ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल सपोर्ट इन वाले सेशंस में, और कैसे हम इसको एग्जीक्यूट कर सकते हैं ये सारे टैलेंट्स। सो विद दिस, जैसे मैंने आपको कहा, हम हर एक टैलेंट वन बाय वन लेंगे और उस टैलेंट पे हम उस पे डिस्कस करेंगे, आप सबसे लेके पॉइंट्स की आपके क्या स्ट्रेंथ एरियाज हैं और आपके क्या एरियाज ऑफ फर्दर इम्प्रूवमेंट या फर्दर वर्किंग अपॉन है। सो ओवर टू यू अरविंद।
थैंक यू पूजा मैम। तो जैसे अभी पूजा मैम ने कहा था कि हम लोग हमारी जो पूरी जर्नी होगी, ये 12 दिनों की जो पूरी हमारी यात्रा है, वो इन 12 टैलेंट्स की, इन 6-7 टैलेंट्स के ऊपर फोकस्ड है। तो पहला जो हमारा टैलेंट है, दैट इज सेट डायरेक्शन। तो व्हेन आई से सेट डायरेक्शन, दिशा निर्देशित करना, तो व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड? आप लोगों के दिमाग में क्या आता है? व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड जब हम लोग कह रहे हैं कि सेटिंग डायरेक्शन? एज अ लीडर, एज अ BSF लीडर इन पर्टिकुलर, व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड व्हेन आई से सेट डायरेक्शन? दिशा निर्धारित करना। आप लोगों में से कोई बताना चाहेगा कि व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड? पहली बात आपके दिमाग में क्या आई सेट डायरेक्शन सुन के? आप लोग चैट पर भी अपने रिस्पॉन्सेस डाल सकते हैं।
Set direction basically is the main how you play the role for obtaining the last mile. Actually, setting direction is a very vast term, but it will keep on changing when you achieve the next stage, after that the further stage. So the main aim is very large one, but to achieve that, you have to go in that direction, and you will set small aims and targets to reach the final destination.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely, sir. So basically, like our destination is far away, but in order to start our journey towards destination, it is very important that we have to set an initial direction. हम लोगों को एक दिशा देनी है। दिशा हमारी रास्ते में बदलती रहेगी. Our direction will keep changing in the way, because as and when the situation comes, there might be external factors, there might be internal factors which either make us deviate from the given path, or which make us stay from the same path. But at every point of time, we will be setting direction. So as a leader, it becomes very important for us to set directions. And I see like some nice comments have come in the chat window also. I'll take a look at that.
Mr. Arvind, see.
Yes, sir.
First of all, they have a hypothesis on your job system and dream, and then set the target. Then you can distribution of the work. Distribution of the work. That is the work must be the decentralization.
Right.
Because one leader can't complete the work.
Exactly.
Eyes and hands are available with us, then we can utilize them.
I say something.
Of course. Assignment of responsibility is very important, that we have to assign responsibilities, we have to delegate. If you're not able to delegate the work effectively, it becomes a problem for us. In fact, I think like there is going to be a session that is going to be dedicated to this, delegate effectively. I'm not sure if it is included here, but I'm sure like there will be a session which is going to be covering this topic, delegate effectively.
Delegation of work. Yeah.
Delegation of work. So इसके लिए dedicated session भी है मेरे ख्याल से. I don't know if it is there in this program. I'll just check with Tanvi and I'll let you know. लेकिन हम लोग एक session करवाते हैं which is like delegate effectively, जहाँ पर हम लोग delegation के बारे में बात करते हैं.
Should I say something over here?
Delegation becomes very important. And of course, I'm looking at the chat window to give targets. तो targets define करना again is very important. Yeah, vision. So it is very important कि set direction के लिए एक foresighted-ness, जैसे हम लोगों ने बात की थी, एक foresighted-ness is very important कि एक foresighted-ness होनी चाहिए, एक दूरदर्शिता होनी चाहिए, ताकि हम लोग देख सकें कि long term में हमारा outcome क्या होगा. we have to channelize our resources. Kabhi kabhi, and this is Antaryami sir, I completely agree with you. We have to channelize the resources because there is always a resource crunch. किसी भी आप organization में जाइए, किसी भी country में जाइए, no matter how rich it is, there is always a resource crunch. I spent 8 years in the United States. I was working for Arizona State University. So even though Arizona State University was the biggest university in the US in terms of student population, they always had a resource crunch and we had to work through resource crunches. So there's a resource crunch everywhere, but as a leader, like we have to work with the limited resources and we have to channelize the resources in the right way. Everyone should be clear about his or her role. Yeah, that is very important. कि सबको एक clarity होनी चाहिए कि हमारा काम क्या है. एक बार clarity आ गई हमारा काम क्या है, उसके बाद सब लोग अपना काम कर देंगे. हम लोगों ने आधा मैदान मार लिया. Yeah, so as a leader, it is very important for us to make sure our men know what they are supposed to do and what they are not supposed to do. आप लोगों का एक बात बहुत अच्छी है BSF में कि आप लोगों का system बहुत अच्छा है. There is a very strong system in BSF where everybody, like the charter of responsibilities is very well defined, and I'm sure all of you will agree with me. जितने भी batches हम लोगों ने लिए हैं, ये input आया है कि आप लोगों का system बहुत अच्छा है. तो इसी सिस्टम में रहते हुए हम लोग किस तरह से इस सिस्टम को और अच्छा करें, ये हमारी इस ट्रेनिंग का मोटिव है. What we do, how do we do, for whom we are doing the things, and the requirement of material.
Situation क्या है? SATU? हाँ? TION. SAT.
Okay. Okay. So now that we discussed, yes, sir.
I would like to share something, sir. मेरा उस वीडियो में तो नहीं आ पा रहा है, नेटवर्क इशू है. इसमें मैं एक दो पॉइंट में बोलना चाहता हूं कि जिसे हम लोग की जो भी ड्यूटीज होती है, इवन एट प्रेजेंट आई एम इन एनो, और उसमें जो है स्पेशली इन कोलीवाड़ा एरिया में हूं, तो वहां पर जो है इस तरह के
छत्तीसगढ़ एरिया, या
तो उसमें क्या है कि हम लोग को कभी कभी दो टाइप के गोल सेट करने पड़ते हैं. कभी एक शॉर्ट टाइम टर्म्स के होते हैं, एक लॉन्ग टर्म के होते हैं. तो शॉर्ट टर्म में हम लोग एज पर सिचुएशन एंड कंडीशन जो है हम लोग को सेट करना पड़ता है कि विद इन.
Absolutely, रमेश जी, कि हमारे पास शॉर्ट टर्म टारगेट्स भी होते हैं, लॉन्ग टर्म टारगेट्स भी होते हैं, शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स भी होते हैं, लॉन्ग टर्म गोल्स भी होते हैं. तो हम लोगों को क्या अचीव करना है, कुछ चीजें हम लोगों को शॉर्ट टर्म में अचीव करनी है, क्योंकि हर चीज मुसीबत बताकर नहीं आती है. तो शॉर्ट टर्म में कुछ ऐसे एरियाज होते हैं जो हम लोगों को कवर करने पड़ते हैं, क्योंकि हम लोग बॉर्डर पे हैं. तो borders are usually unpredictable, and I'm sure like all of you agree with me that borders are unpredictable. Border activity is unpredictable, although like with our experience, like we have like some level of clairvoyance on that कि क्या हो सकता है, क्या नहीं हो सकता है. However, overall, like the work of forces is unpredictable because we don't know when an emergency situation can come across. So like we have to work in the short term to achieve something. At the same time, like we have to work in the long term. But what is important is that what we are working in short term and what we are working in long term, the long term goals and the short term goals should be aligned. हाँ, एक दिशा ऐसी होनी चाहिए कि हमारे शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स है वो हमारे लॉन्ग टर्म गोल्स के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं. जो हम लोग शॉर्ट टर्म में करेंगे उसका प्रभाव लॉन्ग टर्म में भी होगा. So that is one thing that is very important.
सॉरी, मेरा वो चला गया था, वो नेटवर्क इशू की वजह से आवाज चली गई, उसमें आ नहीं पा रहा था.
Right.
प्लीज कंटिन्यू.
नहीं रमेश जी, जैसे आपने जो बात कही थी ना, शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स, लॉन्ग टर्म गोल्स, उसी के ऊपर हम लोगों ने आगे चर्चा कर ली. शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स, लॉन्ग टर्म गोल्स के ऊपर ही हम लोगों ने आगे चर्चा बढ़ा ली अपनी. Okay, so Pramod ji says that direction may be divided in three parts. First is to show how to manage borders on the line of zero error syndrome. Secondly, the welfare of the troops, and third is to meet the contingency emergency. Absolutely, Pramod जी, ये आप लोगों ने आपने बहुत ही अच्छा कैटेगराइजेशन कर दिया है. पहले हम लोगों को मतलब है कि जीरो एरर पे हम लोगों को बॉर्डर मेंटेन करना है. That is one aspect of it. So like whenever we are setting directions, we have to make sure that we are fulfilling our primary responsibility, जो हमारा बॉर्डर का देखना है. Second is the welfare of the troops. कि जो हमारे लिए काम कर रहे हैं और men, like their welfare has to be also a priority. That is also very important. And the third part is that we have to be ready for any contingency. We have to be ready for an emergency. As I was saying, borders are unpredictable. Yeah, borders are unpredictable. Inside situations are also unpredictable. अंदर क्या हो जाए वो भी हम लोगों को पता नहीं है. मणिपुर की हम लोगों ने हालत देखी. Manipur में we did not expect such an incident to happen, but it happened. So and BSF played a big role there also. BSF played a big role there also in kind of quelling down the Manipur uprising. Yeah. And then Chandrasekhar sir says, in order to give mid-course correction, you need to set your goals and directions with clarity. Absolutely. Clarity is the key word here. Thank you, Chandrasekhar ji, for mentioning that. Clarity is the key word here, and clarity has to be there when we are setting direction. Team should be small with specific tasks. Of course, specificity, clarity and specificity, both of them are very important. तो अब हमारा 1:30 बज गया है, हमारा लंच टाइम हो गया है. तो अब हम लोग क्या करेंगे, वी आर गोइंग टू ब्रेक फॉर लंच, एंड आई थिंक लंच इज until 3 o'clock. फिर उसके बाद आके ये आपके सामने ये थोड़ा सा साइकोमेट्रिक असेसमेंट है. हाँ, so yes, Rotela Saab. So the purpose of this psychometric assessment is to understand what are our areas of strength and what are our areas of weaknesses. So once we come back from our break, we are going to do this psychometric assessment. We are going to rate ourselves. Yes, you have a set of 8 questions in front of you. 8 questions में आप अपने आप को marks देंगे. You are able to set a clear direction for others. आप अपने आप को कितने पॉइंट्स देंगे? आप अपने आप को 5 पॉइंट देंगे, 10 पॉइंट देंगे, 9 पॉइंट देंगे, 8 पॉइंट देंगे? कितने पॉइंट्स आप अपने आप को देना चाहेंगे? Recognizes the challenges facing their team. इसमें आप अपने आप को कितने पॉइंट्स देना चाहेंगे? तो जब हम लोग वापस आएंगे, we are going to do this psychometric, and based on this psychometric assessment, we are going to discuss our strengths and our areas of improvement, and we are also going to discuss how we can address our areas of improvement and how we can improve, we can further develop our strengths. तो ये सब हम लोग आके लंच ब्रेक के बाद आके इन सब के ऊपर हम लोग विस्तार में चर्चा करेंगे. So till then it's lunch time, so I don't want to take up your lunch time. तो 3 बजे तक, Tanvi, I think it's till 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Till 3 o'clock.
We'll resume at 3.
Yeah, so we'll resume at 3. So we break now for lunch and we come back at 3 o'clock and we will continue our discussion.
Okay. Thank you, Arvind. Thank you, everyone. We'll resume post lunch break at 3 p.m. Please enjoy your lunch. Everyone, you can attempt this post lunch break also. I'll just remove the participant sharing. We'll resume this post lunch.
So lunch के आने के बाद we'll start.
Yes.
Lunch के बाद थोड़ी सी नींद आती है.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back after a refreshing lunch break. I hope you are recharged for the second half. Dr. Pooja, Arvind, I see your smiling faces on the screen. I hope you are recharged as well.
Yeah,
for the session.
Absolutely.
The group is so energetic,
Yes.
this energy is contagious.
So we're drawing energy.
Yes. So please, over to you, our coaches, to take the session forward.
Arvind, I'll share the screen.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Yeah. Is it visible now?
Not yet. Yeah, now it is visible. So yeah. Okay. So welcome back. I hope we all had a good break and a good lunch as well. Okay. So before we left, we were discussing on the first talent of a leader, that is setting direction. That a leader should be able to set direction efficiently. So now what we're going to do is that, and we had a good conversation around it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to spend some time and we are going to complete this psychometric. So there is a small assessment in front of you. There are 8 questions. So all of you have to answer these questions. तो आपको अपने आप को rating देनी है. ये कोई मतलब this is not like there are no right or wrong answers. मतलब ये कोई सही गलत answer नहीं है. ये all of them are your self assessment. तो आपको जो लगता है अपने लीडरशिप स्किल्स के बारे में, स्पेशली अबाउट सेटिंग डायरेक्शन, तो आपको अपने आप को, आपको जितने भी आपको अंक देने हैं आप अपने आप को दे सकते हैं. लाइक व्हाट एवर मार्क्स यू वांट टू गिव योरसेल्फ, यू कैन गिव योरसेल्फ. सो यू हैव टू रेट योरसेल्फ फ्रॉम अ स्केल ऑफ 1 to 10. So there are 8 questions in front of you. These questions are also available in your workbook. So if you want to do it in your workbook, you can do it. Or if you want to just look at the slide here and you want to do it on a piece of paper, please do it. So and let's take like another 3 or 4 minutes to complete this because this is pretty straightforward. So there are
excuse me, Mr. Arvind.
Yes sir.
ये जो आपका जो आ रहा है ना नंबरिंग सिस्टम जो दिया हुआ है उसमें 8 ही तक विजिबल हो रहा है, बाकी 9 और 10 जो आपका टैब्स है उससे हिडन हो गया है, छिप गया है वो.
अच्छा 9-10.
हाँ, उसको दबाने में दिक्कत आएगी.
नहीं दबाना कुछ नहीं है सर, इसमें दबाने की आवश्यकता नहीं है सर.
मार्किंग करने की टिक मारनी होंगी ना जो भी बताएंगे. अच्छा चलिए ठीक है.
नहीं ये तो सर आप अपने कागज पे कर लीजिए, ये तो स्लाइड है सर.
ठीक है ओके. पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर रहे कि 9-10 नंबर भी देंगे.
Arvind, there's one thing more, all of you. You may do it in your workbook अगर आपके पास प्रिंट है, वरना आप सामने जो भी आपके पास खाली पेपर है उस पे आप हर स्टेटमेंट के आगे आप 1 to 10 के स्केल पे अपने आप को कैसे रेट करते हैं आप स्कोर लिख लीजिए. फिर सारे स्कोर्स का एक एवरेज स्कोर आप चैट पे लिखिए कि मतलब इज इट 8.5, इज इट 7 और इज इट 9.5 और इज इट 10. How would you give an average rating to all these statements? That's what we want to know. Okay. Am I right, Arvind?
Absolutely, absolutely. So
Yeah.
like once we have completed the assessment, then we can just add them up and divide them by 8, and whatever the score we get, like it is like a net score, and then we can proceed further. But right now, like what I want is that you should contemplate on these questions. So the questions that are in front of you, like these are important items which are going to gauge your leadership skills with reference to setting direction for your team. So take a look at these questions and try to give yourself ratings from 1 to 10. And again, like there are no good or bad answers. There are no right or wrong answers. And this exercise will also help us identify our strengths and our areas of improvement. Yeah, so I can see like the scores are pouring in the chat box. तो हम लोग 2 मिनट और इस पे रहते हैं, फिर 2 मिनट के बाद हम लोग इसके ऊपर चर्चा करने शुरू कर देंगे. काफी लोगों ने कर लिया है इसको ऑलरेडी. 2 मिनट और हम लोग रुक जाएंगे, उसके बाद हम लोग इसके आगे अपनी चर्चा बढ़ाएंगे. Okay, we'll wait for 1 more minute. and then we can start a discussion around this. So as I can see, almost everybody has completed this. Okay, so कोई अभी छूट तो नहीं गया है, सब लोगों ने कर लिया ना पूरा? If there is anybody who is left, then we can go back to the previous slide also. So I believe everyone has done that. So let us move on to the next slide. Yeah. So now, with reference to these questions, let us see. Ma'am, can we go back to the previous slide for a little bit? जो हमारे questions थे. अब आप इन questions को थोड़ा ध्यान से देखिए और इन questions में बताइए कौन से ऐसे questions हैं जहां पर आपका score 7 या 7 से कम रहा. कोई ऐसे questions हैं जिनमें आपका score 7 या 7 से कम रहा. अगर आपका 8 या उससे ज्यादा है, that means like you are doing exceptionally well on that. So you're already good with that, and we'll still discuss that, but right now let us focus more on the areas of improvement. 7 और उससे कम कौन से ऐसे areas हैं जहां पर आपको लगा कि 7 और उससे कम, या फिर हम लोग इस तरह से करते हैं कि like we have got our strength areas and we have our areas of improvement. तो आप लोगों को कौन से ऐसे लगा कि कौन से ऐसे areas हैं जो आपकी strengths हैं और कौन से ऐसे areas हैं जहां पे आपको focus करना है?
Delegation of power.
Delegation.
Where I am less than 5.
So delegation is one area. Okay, delegation is one area. I'm just trying to use the annotations.
Another area which I have scored 6 is anticipate future challenges.
Okay, anticipate future challenges. All right. So basically, anticipating future challenges may, like, right now, like this is one of the areas of our improvement. Anticipating future challenges. So what we need to work on is that how basically like we can develop like a stronger foresight, so that we can anticipate challenges.
मेरा है recognize what at stake for their stakeholders. 6.
Okay. So what is there for your stakeholders? Okay. Cool. So delegation is one area. And then
let me just put it annotated here as you were discussing, Arvind.
Yes, ma'am.
Mine is delegation, and where I think 4 is my score. Then anticipating challenges.
Anticipating challenges, all right.
And negotiate smoothly.
Negotiations, okay.
And recognize what is at stake.
And recognize what is at stake.
Okay.
These are the areas of focus.
Okay. And it's also a humble request, Giri sir and all others. जैसे आप हमें ये एरियाज बता रहे हैं, इनको प्लीज आप कहीं पे भी जो भी आपके पास नोटपैड है या डायरी है उनमें जरूर लिखिए, क्योंकि आने वाले 12 दिन के इस पूरे कोर्स में, so that you can easily identify these areas when you are in different sessions and you can craft out your strategy and your action plan by the end of 12 days. ये पूरी
exercise making a note of it.
Yes, please, sir.
I would also like to add that there are certain compulsions also with the command.
Okay.
So these may not be area of focus, but compulsions also. So that factor may also be taken into account. But we will subsequently be deliberating upon these as the course progresses.
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, exactly, sir. So we are going to be deliberating upon all of these, and we'll also see that how we can actually work with the compulsions. So compulsions
it is not the compulsion of force, it is compulsion of the command.
Yeah, of course, compulsion of the command. So yes. So whatever compulsions are there, whatever compulsive reasons are there, जो भी हमारी व्यवस्थाएं हैं, उनके साथ साथ रह के हम लोग किस तरह से अच्छा performance दे सकते हैं. We are going to take a look at all of those things.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because and we have designed the program in such a way that we try to address all of these managerial challenges, the leadership challenges that an armed personnel faces in the forces. So the entire program is designed in such a way. What else? What else? I mean, if you can just, like what are the other areas of improvement?
Excuse me, I have got a clarification.
Yes, sir. Nagendra, sir.
In this particular case, for example, setting a clear direction for others. Now, how do you assess it? For example, I am setting a clear-cut, some clear directions to my subordinates. But I find that one fine day or on regular basis, whatever direction I have been passing, it is not being implemented, or there is something wrong in it. As you have heard in the morning session, Mr. Rao, Jayanta Rao, he has said that our ultimate aim is to make constable and head constable rank function. Now, unless until my directions are able to make them work properly as per my appreciation or as per my direction, I cannot say that my directions are clear to them, or there are something else which are impending or hindering to successfully complete my aim or my directions.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And you actually hit the nail, Ratela sir. So isme, like this question should be assessed based on the success rate of us giving the directions. So basically, I have given the direction to my subordinates. So has this direction fruitified in the coming days? Has he been able to follow this direction? Has he been able to implement it? And has he been able to successfully gain from it? If we have given him the direction and he has not been able to gain anything out of it, that means like there is also a certain amount of unsuccessfulness on our part. So that is something that we have to gauge कि हम लोग direction तो दे रहे हैं, लेकिन वो directions कितना ज़्यादा fruitify हो रहे हैं, कितना लाभ, उससे हमारे जो juniors हैं कितना लाभान्वित हो रहे हैं, ये भी हम लोगों को देखना है. So based on your experience, based on your observations, I mean there is nobody here to judge you. I mean आपको जैसे लगता है कि आप direction दे रहे हैं और आपका direction सफल हो रहे हैं कि सफल नहीं हो रहे हैं, उसके हिसाब से आप अपने आप को rating दीजिए.
This is self-analysis, sir.
May I say something on this issue?
Absolutely, absolutely, sir.
Actually, you see, setting directions is whatever orders we are giving to the under command. I perceive that this is the crux of the issue. Because what I feel, even 50% of the troops, if they understand what you mean, I think you have achieved your aim, because there cannot be consonance on every aspect. And no, you cannot keep everyone happy.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So that also has to be taken into account. So basically what I feel is setting directions in that whatever your mind, if you have been able to give to the troops, and for that there are different things in place, how we interact with the troops occasionally or periodically or on a regular basis, the system is already set. So from that point of view, I think we should rate ourselves, because success failure is not so easy to assess. Yeah, it is not tangible.
Right. And you actually
it's a perception of mind, success and failure. So we should not take from that perspective. Instead, we should see what from our context as a commander.
Absolutely. So you, from your context, like situation, like basically like how the circumstances are, how the situations are, usually on the corporate side, when we take similar trainings, so on the corporate side, what we do is like we have something known as a benchmark. Yeah, or something known as like, like a corporate standard. So basically like if 60%, let's say like 60% of the directions that we have set are being implemented, that means like it is a huge success rate in the corporate side. So basically like forces में आपके unit के हिसाब से या आपके situation के हिसाब से, because the situation might be different.
That's what I said. Because if 50% are taking home what I am saying, because in forces we need commoners.
Exactly.
Or below benchmark.
Exactly.
Basically, at every level, we need commoners.
Exactly.
We should see from that.
Exactly. Yeah. So from that,
these ideal situations, ideal solutions. But here,
right.
Here, ground will dictate what is right.
Exactly. So इसलिए मैंने पहले कह दिया था कि सर there are no right or wrong answers. इसमें कोई right or wrong answers नहीं है, and there is no right or wrong situation. यहाँ पर like everything is flexible and everything is perceptual.
Yes.
Yeah, everything is perceptual here. There's nothing like that is concrete. Yeah. So based on like what your perception is कि हमारा observations में हम जितने directions दे रहे हैं वो सक्सेसफुल हो रहे हैं कि नहीं सक्सेसफुल हो रहे हैं, हमारा बेंचमार्क क्या है सक्सेस का, उस हिसाब से आप अपने आप को रेट दीजिए. बी कंप्लीटली ओपन.
नहीं, यहाँ तो सवाल पहले ये है क्या हम डायरेक्शंस दे रहे हैं. सबसे पहला सवाल ये हम डायरेक्शंस, बिकॉज दैट इज द मोस्ट डिफिकल्ट टास्क, गिविंग क्लियर कट ऑर्डर्स इन एवरी स्फीयर ऑफ लाइफ.
Absolutely.
If we are doing that, I think we are doing our job. Because command is required to give clear-cut orders.
Absolutely. Yeah. So there is a system in place wherein we are supposed to give clear-cut orders, and clear-cut orders maybe so like like there is some sense of setting a direction. क्योंकि clear-cut orders को समझाना अपने मतलब है अपने under command को, that is also like a major challenge. So how successful? Yeah.
If 50% get what you are saying, I think you have achieved your aim.
Yeah. Absolutely. क्योंकि जैसे मिलिट्री में सर जैसे एक होता है BSF में कि जब भी कोई हम लोग बात समझाते हैं अपने अंडर कमांड को, उसके बाद हम लोग पूछते हैं कोई शक कोई सवाल. कोई शक कोई सवाल. तो कितने सवाल आ रहे हैं, कितना शक है, ये चीज आप अच्छी तरह से गेज कर सकते हैं. Okay, so basically now that we have got an idea that what are the areas of strengths and what are the areas of weaknesses, so please make a note of this. And as Pooja ma'am has said, and throughout the course, like we'll be coming back to these weaknesses, these areas of improvement and these strengths, and we'll see at how we can build on these strengths and how we can improve on these areas of improvements.
Absolutely.
Okay, and now like we move on to our next talent, that is execution.
Yes. Thank you, Arvind. And like Arvind said, and I'm also repeatedly requesting all of you, because tomorrow, when we start with specific sessions, we'll be starting with how do you set vision for yourself, and how on goal achievement, and how do you give directions to people. So we'll have dedicated sessions where if you have already written your areas of concern where you want to work, it would be easier for you to discuss and to focus on those areas. Now, setting direction, a very famous quote by Thomas Edison: having a vision alone is not enough, because any vision without execution is just a hallucination. I'm sure all of us agree. हम बड़े-बड़े plans बना ले, vision बना ले, direction set कर ले, but जब तक हमारे under commands उसको execute नहीं कर देते, उस vision, उस plan, उस objective का फायदा नहीं है. So the next talent of a leader is you set direction, but secondly and simultaneously also, you have to ensure कि आपका execution. अब execution कैसे होगा? Execution तब होगा जब हम लोगों की performance review करेंगे, उन्हें coach करेंगे, guide करेंगे, mentor करेंगे, at the same time resource allocation करेंगे और measure करेंगे what matters. So all these are the things which are a part of ensuring कि वो सब execute हो जो plan करा गया है. Now again we would want you to rate on these statements and do a self analysis. अपना analysis खुद करिए कि आपके इसमें strong areas क्या हैं. For example, the very first statement is can be relied upon to deliver goals. क्या लोग आप पे रिलाई कर सकते हैं ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल गोल्स डिलीवर करने के लिए? आप अपने आप को क्या रैंकिंग देंगे? सेकंड, कैन डिलीवर थ्रू अदर्स. डू यू फील यू आर रियली गुड और यू आर एक्सीलेंट इफ यू हैव टू गेट वर्क डन थ्रू अदर्स. थर्ड इज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स इफेक्टिवली विद अदर्स. आपका लोगों के साथ कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल रिलेशनशिप स्ट्रॉन्ग है, आप लोगों के साथ डील कर सकते हैं, उनसे काम करवा सकते हैं. The fourth one is you drive consensus. For example, आपकी जो भी टीम मीटिंग्स होती हैं उनमें आप सबकी सहमति से काम करवा सकते हैं. People are, for example, people work with along with you through their own consensus. उनकी commitment रहती है. नेक्स्ट है मैनेज इफेक्टिव मीटिंग्स. आपकी मीटिंग्स एक टाइम वेस्टर नहीं है, बट आपकी मीटिंग्स में से क्रूशियल कंटेंट निकल के आता है. इफेक्टिवनेस है आपके मीटिंग कंडक्ट कराने के तरीके में. नेक्स्ट इज यू आर एबल टू प्रायोरिटाइज इफेक्टिवली. जो काम अर्जेंट एंड इम्पोर्टेंट है आप उसको प्रायोरिटाइज अच्छे से कर लेते हैं. नेक्स्ट इज now there is a difference in last two statements, and many a times we have found BSF commandants getting a little confused in the last two statements. The second last says hold themselves accountable for their action. मतलब आप अपने आप accountable hold करते हैं अपने actions के लिए. And the last is you also hold your team members accountable for their actions. That means आपकी कैपेबिलिटी है कि आप टीम में भी अकाउंटेबिलिटी सेट करते हैं. यू डोंट टेक अकाउंटेबिलिटी फॉर एवरीथिंग ऑन यू. एज अ लीडर, yes, you are accountable, but you also establish accountability of your team members in a very effective way. So please give yourself rating on a scale of 1 to 10, and please mention your average scores on the chat. We give you 3 minutes for it. We've got the first score by Chandrasekhar sir, 8.75. Chandrasekhar sir, as we come to discussion after 3 minutes, please write down what are your strength areas and what are the areas where you want to work further. 8.3 Srinivas Murthy ji ne likha hai. Srinivas Murthy ji, I have not heard from you since morning, sir. Aap morning session mein sir the? Murthy sir, can we hear from you, Murthy ji?
There.
सर थे मैम थे.
अरविंद जी, मूर्ति सर हैं यहाँ पे? बिकॉज मैंने मॉर्निंग से सुना नहीं है मूर्ति सर से कुछ भी.
मैं साइलेंट ऑब्जर्वर हूँ मैम. मैं थोड़ा कन्वर्स कम करता हूँ. होपफुली इन द डेज टू कम मैं आ जाऊंगा.
हाँ, डेफिनेटली सर, क्योंकि हम हर एक से यहाँ कन्वर्स करना चाहेंगे. मूर्ति सर, वी वुड लव टू लिसन फ्रॉम यू. आई थिंक मूर्ति सर, आई वुड लव टू लिसन अभी after another 2 minutes. What are your strength areas for this talent?
When Mr. Murthy speaks, no one else can speak.
Sir, we all will be silent and we all will listen very effectively when he speaks. Yeah. We will await.
Once he will start speaking, then he will keep everyone other mum.
Great, great, great. But Murthy sir, are you on the camera? I'm not even able to see you. If you are on the camera, please raise your hand. Arvind, can we see Murthy sir?
Yes, Mr. Murthy is there.
Yes, now I can see him. White shirt. Yes, Murthy sir, namaskar.
नमस्कार.
सर, अब आप मुझे सबसे पहले बताइए मूर्ति सर, आपके स्ट्रेंथ एरियाज इन टर्म्स ऑफ एग्जीक्यूशन क्या हैं? What are your strength areas?
Madam, I can converse better with our man, and wherever they require help, I am always there.
Okay.
I lead them by example. What I cannot do, I don't tell them.
Okay.
And,
teach what you preach.
Yes.
Okay.
That is me.
Okay. And sir, any area where you feel कि आपको इस वाले talent में और work करेंगे तो you become a more enhanced leader? Any one thing if you would like to tell us?
This is like the last point, 8th point. Hold others to account for their action. I generally do. I make them accountable. I ask them to deliver. And even if something went wrong, I take that responsibility and
okay.
I guide them.
Okay. Absolutely, Murthy sir. आपसे सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा. Especially when I am in session, you know, I ensure that everybody talks. So thank you so much for participating. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Good day.
Yes.
Bye.
Ashwani sir, what's your score? Yes. आप सबने अपनी ड्रेसेस बदल ली है. अश्वनी सर सुबह तो ब्लैक में नहीं थे.
Basically, this is the PT time. Post lunch session is pre-lunch session. We used to remain in uniforms, and
okay.
post
And
lunch
everybody
session
is now in casuals, more or less.
It's basically the t-shirts and all.
Game time.
Sports dress.
Okay, all of you are looking good. You know, Giri sir, be red collar wali t-shirt mein. You are also shining in black. Great. Good to see you all in
मैम
midfield attire.
मुझे लग रहा है कि मैं अपने आप को ओवर रेट तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ कहीं।
Sir, what's your rating on this talent, sir?
Say my last rating was 8.5 and now it's 8 now.
Now it's 8. Okay.
Now
तो
it's
सर आप मुझे अपनी एक स्ट्रेंथ एरिया बताइए जो आपको लगता है कि यू आर अ गुड एग्जीक्यूटर बिकॉज ऑफ दिस, और एक एरिया जिसमें आप थोड़ा और वर्क करना चाहेंगे ताकि आपका 100 on 100 स्कोर रहे. अश्वनी सर.
से मैम बेसिकली सबसे बड़ा मेरा कोर स्ट्रेंथ क्या है कि आई एम वेरी मच अवेयर ऑफ व्हाट इज रिक्वायर्ड फ्रॉम मी.
ओके.
मेरा सबसे फोकस रहता है कि मुझसे चाहिए क्या लोगों को. दैट इज माय कोर स्ट्रेंथ.
ओके.
When I decide upon that and I know my resources.
Okay.
Basically the resource in terms of man and material both.
Okay, that's
and
good.
once I know what is expected from me, once that is known from me, I come to know that this is required from me. I am able to place the suitable man for the suitable task, and suitable resources are assigned to him.
Okay.
And third thing is that I just try to make a very good monitoring system within my work.
Okay.
And when these three things are achieved, I think मुझे लगता है कि सबसे सारे issues resolve हो जाते हैं.
Absolutely.
और सबसे बड़ा issue जो भी unsuccessful चीजें रही हैं जो मुझे problem आती है, that is not relating to these kind of things. It is basically the external factors
which are not in your control.
Which are not in my control.
Absolutely,
which are beyond
sir.
my control. Say it is basically the behavior of another person which I cannot control.
Absolutely.
And
sir,
he is the key.
We can only manage ourselves, not others.
Yes, that's the external things which is beyond my control.
Absolutely.
और उसमें क्या होता है कि उससे you can say if I had the best of the negotiation skills, but depending upon the other person whether he is quite receptive or not.
Absolutely.
If he is not receptive, how much good communication skill I have, negotiation abilities I have, the work will not be done.
Absolutely. और सर वैसे भी आप सबको खुश नहीं रख सकते दुनिया में.
Yes, ma'am. and
that's
some
most
people are senior to you,
sir.
and some people are senior to you. You cannot change your father.
Yes, I do understand.
So
thank you so much. Ashwini.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, sir. Chandrasekhar sir has written on chat, and I put it here. Chandrasekhar sir, very good points you've written. But what I need to know is your strength areas you've described, Chandrasekhar sir. If you could also tell one area of improvement very quickly, Chandrasekhar sir. Okay, he's written he would like to improve in prioritizing the things. Okay. Anything else that you want to add on, Chandrasekhar sir?
That's it, ma'am.
That's it. Okay. So prioritization is very, very important for you, and those are the areas where you want to work. Can we request others to connect on chat or even on voice? I think it would be easier if you could tell me what are your areas of focus, so that in specific sessions you can be directly work on those areas. Mahendra Singh sir, any area of focus which you have identified for yourself, sir?
Basically, we are to make the border impregnable.
Okay.
Everybody make all kinds of the efforts, but things that, as you know, the dealing the manpower and the human resources is one of the most difficult tasks.
Yes.
So my friends have already many more things. As what we want to deliver, other ends they are able to receive or otherwise. That is the main thing there.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
Same time, it matters how much the communication, education, because suppose that I am having my lesser education, others in opposition or the whosoever there, they are much more qualified. So we have to come over that level to communicate the things so that they can achieve it. Otherwise, very difficult.
सर हमें दूसरों के लेवल तक जाना पड़ेगा.
हमें उस लेवल पर आकर के उनके साथ
बिल्कुल
अपना सिस्टम को बनाना पड़ता है.
बिल्कुल सही सर. जब तक दूसरों के लेवल पे नहीं उतरेंगे, एग्जीक्यूशन नहीं होगा.
हाँ.
और एग्जीक्यूशन के लिए सर लीडर को भी ग्राउंड पे उतरना पड़ता है.
This
Leader
is the-
cannot sit in the comfort of the office and ensure execution. You have to get down with your people, lead the people from the front, from the back, from the side to ensure execution is there. I'm sure all the great commandants would agree with me that this is the style where complete leadership is possible, and then only we can have the execution. एरिया ऑफ फोकस जो मानसिंह सर ने लिखा है बहुत ही बेहतरीन. ही सेज इन टर्म्स ऑफ सुपरविजन, इन टर्म्स ऑफ करेक्ट फीडबैक. मानसिंह सर, मेरा आपसे क्विक क्वेश्चन, व्हाट वुड यू लाइक टू एक्सप्लेन व्हेन यू से करेक्ट फीडबैक एंड नॉट फीडबैक? कोई स्पेसिफिक चीज मानसिंह सर?
जैसे कोई भी ऑर्डर हमने ग्राउंड पे दिया तो वो उसी प्रकार से इम्प्लीमेंट हो रहा कि नहीं हो रहा, क्योंकि जब भी हम कोई आदेश पास करते हैं, whenever we pass any order, उस सेंस में उसमें नीचे जवान तक जा रहा है, बिकॉज वी हैव वेरियस चैनल्स. मैं अपने एडजुटेंट को ऑर्डर दूंगा, वो फर्दर देन उसको डेलीगेट कंपनी कमांडर को करेगा, कंपनी कमांडर अपने प्लेटफॉर्म कमांडर को देगा, एंड फाइनली इट गोज टू ट्रूप्स. तो जो मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ या जो मैं एक मुझे ऑर्डर मिला, जो मैं उसको इस एसेंस में उसको डालना चाह रहा हूँ, वो उनको एग्जैक्टली हो रहा कि नहीं हो रहा है, वो काम ग्राउंड पे हो रहा कि नहीं हो रहा. तो दैट इज उसकी करेक्ट फीडबैक जो मुझे लेनी होती है लोगों से.
Okay, continuous feedback and follow up is what is important and where the focus should be. Absolutely. Now moving on further, you know what I'm saying is Supriya sir ne likha hai short term goals pe focus, and again follow up pe Antaryami sir is saying follow up pe zyada focus karna. Ashok Singh sir, I have also not heard from you since morning sir. How are you doing? It's good to see your chat message.
फाइन मैम, मैं सुबह से 2-3 बार इंटरेक्ट कर चुका हूँ. और
अच्छा, शायद मैंने आपसे बात नहीं करी इसलिए मुझे लगा कि आई अगेन कनेक्ट विद यू. कैसे हैं आप अशोक सर?
बहुत बढ़िया मैम.
ओके सर, आप बताइए एक एरिया जहां जो आपका स्ट्रेंथ एरिया अशोक सर.
मेरा है सिचुएशन को असेस करके डिसीजन लेने की कैपेबिलिटी. उसमें मुझे अपने आप के ऊपर जी. और मेरी ग्रे एरिया है, जनरली मैं सभी के ऊपर विश्वास करता हूं कि वो सही बोल रहा है.
सर फिर आपको क्या दिक्कत आती है इसमें?
नहीं, फोर्स के सिचुएशन के हिसाब से ये नहीं माना जा सकता है कि हर आदमी यहाँ पे हर समय सही बोल रहा हो, लेकिन जनरली मैं बिलीव करता हूँ कि मेरे सामने वाला जो है वो सही करेक्ट पिक्चर दे रहा है और करेक्ट बोल रहा है. इसकी वजह से
ट्रस्ट पीपल इजीली.
जी, ये मेरा ग्रे एरिया.
ग्रे एरिया, एब्सोल्युटली सर. बिल्डिंग ट्रस्ट पे भी हमारा एक सेशन है आने वाले दिनों में. डेफिनेटली आई थिंक इट विल बी यूजफुल. बिपिन सर ने लिखा है स्ट्रेंथ इज प्रायोरिटाइजेशन ऑफ टास्क एंड यूज ऑफ रिसोर्सेज एट इट्स बेस्ट. नागेंद्र सर कहते हैं प्रायोरिटाइज करना, हाउ टू प्रायोरिटाइज थिंग्स व्हेन योर सबऑर्डिनेट्स एंड सुपीरियर्स बोथ हैव डिफरेंट प्रायोरिटीज. Adding to these priority changes on regular basis. Very good question Nagendra sir, but abhi right now I will not answer because time management and prioritizing pe hamara ek dedicated session hai. I would say keep this question relevant with you, and during that session on how to manage, how to prioritize, please again we'll get back in detail for a 90-minute session on this.
Madam, one issue here, ma'am.
Yes sir.
In BSF commandant are held responsible for everything.
Okay sir, so they are the face of BSF na.
But what I feel, everyone should be accountable and responsible for his actions.
Absolutely. तो accountability create करना बहुत जरूरी है मोहन सर.
And they should be responsible also.
Yes. तो सर ये तो as a leader at least आपके under commands में accountability create करने का तो skill एक commandant में बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है. Am I right? Do you agree with me, Mohan sir?
Yes, absolutely, ma'am.
Yes sir. Thank you so much. So I think जैसे हमने आपको बोला, आज हम सिर्फ एक प्रोग्राम ओवरव्यू का सेशन कर रहे हैं जहां हम आपसे सिर्फ आप ही का सेल्फ एनालिसिस करा के आप ही के लिए हेल्प कर रहे हैं कि आप इंट्रोस्पेक्ट करें कि क्या आपके स्ट्रेंथ एरियाज है और क्या एरिया ऑफ फोकस है, ताकि इन सब पे डिटेल में चर्चा हम आने वाले 11 दिनों के अलग अलग सेशंस में करेंगे. So moving with this, because we have to cover all the 7 talents also, we move to the third talent, most important, जिसमें आप सबका इंटरेस्ट एरिया भी है कि कैसे आप अपनी टीम को इंस्पायर्ड, मोटिवेटेड एंड हाईली एनर्जेटिक एंड चार्ज्ड अप रखें. So here Arvind will take over. Over to you, Arvind.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And that was a very good discussion. And now, like, we are coming to this major talent of motivating others. तो मोटिवेशन जैसे एक लीडर की एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट ट्रेट है, दैट इज मोटिवेशन। और जब हम लोग अपने लीडरशिप, हम लोग ने जब एक्टिविटी की थी, जब हम लोग ब्रेकआउट रूम्स में गए थे, तो हम लोग जैसे डिफरेंट लीडर्स के स्किल्स देख रहे थे, तो उसमें जैसे ये मोटिवेशनल स्किल्स बहुत ही उभर के आ रहा था कि अगर हम लोग, और जैसे एक चर्चा और आई थी कि हम लोग कितने लीडर्स बना सकते हैं। जैसे पूजा मैम ने कहा था, इट डज नॉट मैटर हाउ मेनी फॉलोअर्स वी हैव, इट मैटर्स दैट हाउ मेनी न्यू लीडर्स वी कैन क्रिएट। So a leader is actually a generator of new leaders. So how we can motivate people, how we can encourage people, how we can push them to perform their best, that is like one skill that most of the leaders want to acquire, and I'm pretty sure like that skill is there. ये आप सबके अंदर कूट कूट के भरा हुआ है कि आप किस तरह से लोगों को मोटिवेट कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि आर्म्ड फोर्सेस में यूजुअली ये जो मोटिवेशनल स्किल होती है, ये सबसे पहले सिखाई जाती है कि आप किस तरह से अपने जवानों में एक एंथुजियाज्म, एक जज्बा, जिसे हम लोग जज्बा कहते हैं, उस जज्बे को भर सकते हैं। तो मोटिवेशन की बात जब हम लोग कर रहे हैं, देन अगेन लाइक वी हैव दिस स्मॉल साइकोमेट्रिक। तो हम लोग इस साइकोमेट्रिक को दोबारा से करते हैं, और साइकोमेट्रिक में जब हम लोग करते हैं तो साइकोमेट्रिक में एक बात होती है, जैसे अश्विनी जी जो पिछली बार बात कर रहे थे कि ओवर रेटिंग की, तो मेरे ध्यान में बात आई। तो साइकोमेट्रिक में जब हम अपने आप को हम लोग जब रेट करते हैं, यूजुअली आवर फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट इज ऑलवेज राइट। जैसे हम लोगों को पहले इंस्टिंक्ट में जो भी हमें स्कोर नजर आ रहा है, कम्युनिकेट विद पैशन, अगर मुझे लग रहा है कम्युनिकेट विद पैशन में मैं 9 नंबर हूं, तो मैं 9 नंबर मेरा सबसे अच्छा एक्यूरेसी है। नाउ इफ आई गो बैक एंड स्टार्ट थिंकिंग अरे मैंने अपने आप को ओवर रेट कर दिया या मैंने आपको अंडर रेट कर दिया, उसमें आप मत जाइए। जो भी आपकी पहली इंस्टिंक्ट है उस पर आप अपने आप को रेट कर दीजिए। यूजुअली पहली इंस्टिंक्ट जो होती है 9 आउट ऑफ 10 टाइम्स इट इज ऑलवेज एक्यूरेट।
9 से नीचे टिक ही नहीं हो रहा है, क्या करूं?
अरे सर, जो दिमाग, सर फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट, अश्वनी सर फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट 9 है तो 9। That's it.
And I don't take much time in evaluating myself. Okay,
absolutely. And you should not. जब if we start taking more time in evaluating ourselves, तब हमारे असेसमेंट में ऊपर नीचे होना शुरू हो जाता है। जो भी आपके, जैसे ही आपने क्वेश्चन देखा टिक, क्वेश्चन देखा टिक।
Yes. I don't leave it के बाद में देखूंगा इसको। Just टिक 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 टिक, और लास्ट में जब एंड में पहुंचता हूँ मुझे लगता है ओवर रेट कर दिया लगता है।
अरे नहीं सर, जो फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट होती है ना, वो अंडर रेट है ना ओवर रेट है, एकदम बढ़िया है। फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट में जो भी आ रहा है कर दीजिए। यही ट्रिक है सर। तो अगेन लाइक वी हैव 8 क्वेश्चंस हियर। कम्युनिकेट विद पैशन, रेडिएट्स एनर्जी, एक ऊर्जावान व्यक्तित्व है आपका, जनरेट्स पॉजिटिव इमोशंस फॉर अदर, एक सकारात्मक ऊर्जा के साथ आप कार्य कर रहे हैं, एब्जॉर्ब सिनिकिज्म, की जो सिनिकनेस होती है लोगों के अंदर, जो नेगेटिविटी होती है, उसको आप एब्जॉर्ब कर लेते हैं और आप अपने आप पॉजिटिव रहते हैं। इंस्पायर्स अ स्ट्रॉन्ग सेंस ऑफ पर्पस फॉर डायरेक्ट रिपोर्ट्स, आप उनके अंदर एक बहुत ही अच्छा दिशा निर्धारित कर सकते हैं। लाइक यू इंस्टिल अ सेंस ऑफ पर्पस इन देम, कि व्हाई दे आर हियर, व्हाट दे आर सपोज्ड टू डू एंड व्हाट इज द इम्पैक्ट ऑफ देयर वर्क। ये आप उनको बहुत अच्छी तरह से समझा सकते हैं कि वो यहाँ पर क्यों है। फोकसेस ऑन सॉल्यूशंस रादर देन प्रॉब्लम्स, जैसे हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जो आपको प्रॉब्लम गिना सकते हैं लेकिन सॉल्यूशंस देने वाले बहुत कम है। यहाँ पर मैं चाहता हूँ कि सब लोग, आप लोग मतलब है, जितने 10 नंबर आए उतने ज्यादा हमें प्रसन्नता होगी। और बिलीव दैट यू कैन अचीव वर्थवाइल गोल्स एंड मोटिवेट अदर्स थ्रू पर्सनल एग्जाम्पल। अपना उदाहरण देकर आप लोगों को मोटिवेट कर सके, आप लोगों के बारे में, आप लोगों के लिए एक ऐसा रोल मॉडल बन जाए कि आपको देखकर, जैसे हमारे बीएसएफ कमांडर सूद साहब, जैसे ग्रुप नंबर 2 ने सूद साहब को चुना था, तो सूद साहब जो है वो एक ऐसे लीडर है जिनको देखकर ही मतलब है हमारे अंदर एक पैशन की भावना जाग उठती है। Absolutely. Okay, so now let us discuss the positives and the areas of improvement. Okay, so Agrawal साहब का मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ। My gray areas is poor in stage management, happy to seniors, and building good long-lasting relationships with seniors and colleagues as well. Okay. Yeah. So relationship building is a very important aspect of it. कि आपका relationship आपके juniors और आपके seniors से कितना अच्छा है, that also depends on how you are able to motivate others. So thank you very much, Agrawal sir, for mentioning that. And let us now quickly let's start discussing the areas of strengths and the areas of improvement. So Ashwani sir से start करते हैं. Ashwani sir.
Yes, I am always ready.
तो सर बताइए सर.
I had always only thing is that the absorbed cynicism.
Oh.
That is a little problem. कभी-कभी गुस्सा आता है.
गुस्सा आ जाता है ना. and that is actually sir जैसे when we do our trainings with जैसे ये सिविल सर्विसेज में जब हम लोग ट्रेनिंग्स में जाते हैं वहां पर भी ये प्रॉब्लम है. पुलिस में हम लोग ट्रेनिंग्स करते हैं वहां पर भी ये प्रॉब्लम्स आती हैं. तो वो लोग कहते हैं कि गुस्सा आ जाता है. और जब
यही एक ऐसा एरिया है जिसमें मुझे लगता है कि मैंने अपने आप को कम नंबर दिए हैं.
Absolutely sir. ये because मतलब है कि जब cynicism को करना, so that is definitely sir, that definitely one of the areas that most of the leaders they look up to.
अब इन दोनों चीजों में से मुझे लगता है कि मुझे अपना negotiation skill को और increase करना पड़ेगा.
बिल्कुल हाँ सर. Negotiation sir, and there are two things here sir. One is negotiation and one is communication. कि आपका जैसे ये है कि एक बार जैसे communication अच्छा हो जाता है फिर negotiation बहुत आसानी से होता है.
Communication is not a problem. गुस्सा तब आता है when you have to deal with the negative people.
Exactly. I know. Sir.
You are understanding my point.
I understand, sir. I completely understand, sir.
And so, that is beyond your control.
Exactly.
इसीलिए मुझे गुस्सा आ जाता है कभी-कभी.
I know, sir. और इसका सर एक हैंडल करने का ये है कि जो नेगेटिव बंदा है उसके साथ भी हम लोग एक अच्छे संबंध स्थापित करने का थोड़ा सा कोशिश करें. It is a very difficult task. लेकिन एक बार उसके हम लोग एक अच्छा रिलेशनशिप स्टेबल कर लेते हैं तो हमारी जो पॉजिटिविटी है वो उसको इन्फ्लुएंस करना शुरू कर देती है. एंड वी हैव एक्सपीरियंस दिस ऑन द कॉर्पोरेट साइड. कि मतलब है कि हम लोगों ने जैसे एक बार एक्सरसाइज दी थी, मतलब दिस वाज 5 or 6 years ago व्हेन आई वाज ट्रेनिंग एन एमएनसी. तो वहां पर हम लोगों ने एक्सपेरिमेंट का सजेस्ट किया था उनकी ट्रेनिंग टीम को कि आप लोग इस तरह से करो, जो नेगेटिव लोग हैं उनके साथ भी आप लोग दोस्ती करने की कोशिश करिए, देखते हैं हम लोग सफल होते हैं.
May I add something?
Yes, absolutely.
इसमें ये जो गुस्से वाली बात में बिकॉज़ सरस्वती इज माय बैचमेट. मुझे भी जब व्हेन आई वाज एडजुटेंट इन द रैंक ऑफ डिप्टी कमांडेंट उस टाइम मुझे गुस्सा काफी आता था बिकॉज़ आई डायरेक्टली यूज्ड टू डील विद द ट्रूप्स. ग्रेजुअली आई वाज प्रमोटेड टू ट्वाइस रैंक. मेरा गुस्सा रिड्यूस हो गया, रिस्पांसिबिलिटीज बढ़ गई. और अब कमांडेंट बनने के बाद में मेरा गुस्सा काफी हद तक अपना आप कम हो गया क्योंकि रिस्पांसिबिलिटी तो उतनी ज्यादा बढ़ गई है. ट्रूप के साथ इंटरेक्शन करना, उनके प्रॉब्लम्स को समझना, क्योंकि जब तक हम उसको समझेंगे नहीं, उसको शॉर्ट आउट नहीं करेंगे तो वो अपना बेस्ट दे नहीं पाता. तो मेरी ये फीलिंग है कि जैसे जैसे रैंक बढ़ते जाता है वैसे वैसे आप कूल एंड काम ऑटोमेटिकली होते जाते हैं.
Exactly. So because experience teaches us a lot.
सर मैं ऐड करूं कुछ इसमें.
इसका कारण ये भी है कि आप एसी रूम में रहते हैं.
Good.
इसमें और चीज डिपेंड करता है कि आप ड्यूटी कहाँ कर रहे हैं.
Sir, let me add, sir. Let me add. I had opposite symptoms. मैं जब कमरे में रहता हूँ ज्यादा गुस्सा आता है, जब मैं बाहर रहता हूँ तो कम गुस्सा आता है.
So this becomes an interplay of energy. कि मतलब है कि बाहर जाके हमारी जो ऊर्जाएं हैं, हमारी एनर्जीज हैं, वो खुल जाती हैं.
मैं तो शेयर करना चाहूंगा कि मुझे तो यार गुस्सा आता ही नहीं है.
इसमें सर मैं
क्या बात है सर?
सर घर पे भी नहीं आता है.
मैडम
घर पे भी नहीं आता है गुस्सा.
घर में बिल्कुल नहीं आता. बिल्कुल आप सही कह रही हैं, बिल्कुल नहीं आता है. I believe in listening more.
सर आई एम श्योर सर आपकी
Either in the office or the home. either in office or the home, both places.
So that means kids and wife would be very happy you are a good listener.
I am the good listener. I can't say who is the happy or other, but मैं सुनता हूँ दोनों जगह।
सर ये फीडबैक फिर हमें आपके घर वालों से और आपके ऑफिस वालों से चाहिए होगा कि आप लिसन करते हैं तो उनका हैप्पीनेस स्कोर कितना हाई है।
हाँ बिल्कुल मैडम, मिलेगी आप।
महेंद्र सर, अभी तक तो हम आप ही को लिसन करते हुए आए हैं और अभी बैठे हुए वो भी हमारे से है जो दूसरा मत नहीं रखते होंगे।
Arvind, I was just looking at the window, and if we can request, I have noted down the names where we have not interacted since morning. Is Ajay Kumar sir here, and we can take inputs from Ajay Kumar sir? I just saw him on the screen, but I haven't heard from him.
Ajay ji, I see
good afternoon ma'am, good afternoon ma'am, please.
नमस्कार सर, गुड आफ्टरनून सर। सुबह से वार्तालाप नहीं हुई तो मुझे लगा थोड़ा सा आपको तंग करा जाए अभी।
Actually, ma'am, today some firing incident happened in my area of responsibility. So from the night 2 o'clock, I was busy some the operational commitment.
Okay, sir.
That is why I'm not today interacting, but day after tomorrow will definitely focus on this.
अच्छा, ठीक है सर, ठीक है। No issues, sir. No issues. And secondly,
indirectly has taken one day off also.
नहीं, वो कहना चाह रहा है कि उसके घर पे गुस्सा वाला परिस्थिति है।
एक्चुअली मैडम जो परिस्थिति है एक्चुअली डिपेंड अपॉन द गुस्सा को कंट्रोल करना डिपेंड अपॉन द एरिया वेयर यू डिप्लॉयड, वेयर बटालियन डिप्लॉयड। बाय बटालियन डिप्लॉयड सच एरिया वेयर ऑलमोस्ट डेली कुछ ना कुछ होते रहता है।
तो सर आप अपनी टीम को कैसे, जैसे अरविंद जी ने अभी पूछा क्वेश्चन, आप अपनी टीम को कैसे मोटिवेटेड रखते हैं सर? क्या अजय जी सिर्फ इतना आंसर दीजिए।
तो एक्चुअली आई एम वेरी गुड मेकिंग द टीम मैडम, आई एम मेकिंग द टीम in my battalion and also giving the suitable direction to my jawans. What तुम्हें करना क्या है, क्या नहीं करना है। That is why actually earlier before posting my here there are so many cases happening, but now things are changed due to my leadership and I मेरी टीम की वजह से और मेरे ट्रूप्स के मोटिवेशन की वजह से।
Absolutely, very nice.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है। इसमें मैं ऐड करना चाहूंगा मैम, मैं इसमें ऐड करना चाहूंगा। गुस्सा सिचुएशन के हिसाब से आता है। मैं अपने ऊपर देखा हूं कि कोई भी इंसिडेंट होने से पहले जब मैं फोन इन करता हूं कि कुछ गड़बड़ हो सकता है, उस समय तो बहुत गुस्सा आता है, लेकिन इंसिडेंट होने के बाद एकदम गुस्सा शांत हो जाता है और उसका बेस्ट सोल्यूशन क्या होता है उस तरफ दिमाग चला जाता है। तो इसके लिए मैं बोल सकता हूं कि एक्सपीरियंस ज्यादा काउंट करता है।
तो सर गुस्से की सिचुएशन में बोलना कम रहना चाहिए तो ज्यादा हैंडल कर सकते हैं इफेक्टिवली।
हाँ,
लेकिन हमारी फोर्सेज की लाइफ में ऐसा है कि अगर स्टार्टिंग में गुस्सा नहीं करेंगे तो लोग गड़बड़ ज्यादा करेंगे।
एब्सोल्युटली, डायरेक्शंस बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है सर आपके फील्ड में।
यस मैम, मैं मोटिवेशन के बारे में कुछ कहना चाहता हूँ कि जवानों को जो मोटिवेशन मिल रहा है, मैं अपनी तरफ से जवानों को छुट्टी टाइम पे देता हूँ।
सर ये तो सबसे बड़ी आपने उनकी दिक्कत सॉल्व करी है घनश्याम जी, छुट्टी टाइम पे
टाइम पे दे रहा हूँ। उनका वेलफेयर मतलब उनकी अगर फैमिली हेडक्वार्टर में आ रही है, उनको गेस्ट हाउस में रहने के लिए एसी लगाया हुआ है, वेल फर्निश है, उसमें रहने के लिए परमिशन देता हूँ। जो जवान बॉर्डर पे अच्छा काम करते हैं उनको स्टोगल रिवार्ड दिया जाता है, डीआईजी का, आईजी का और डीजी के लिए रिवार्ड भेजा जाता है। ये मेरी जिम्मेवारी बन जाती है, मोटिवेशन भी आएगा उनके अंदर, सब चीजें आएंगी। गेम कंपनियों के अंदर हेडक्वार्टर में गेम पीरियड होता है शाम को, सभी ऑफिसर सभी जवान जो गेम के लिए जाते हैं उनमें अलग तरह का मोटिवेशन ऊर्जा आती है। इसके अलावा जो भी बीएसएफ से हायर हेडक्वार्टर से रिवार्ड मिलता है, हमें जो है ड्रोन के लिए हमने जो सामान पकड़ा था तो 1 लाख रुपए एक बार मिला, 1 लाख रुपए एक बार मिला। जो पैसा जवानों को मिलना है वो हमने 100% जवानों को दिया। उनका मोटिवेशन लेवल इतना ज्यादा हुआ है और इतने रिवार्ड सीनियर ऑफिसरों ने दिए हैं कि अलग तरह का ही मोटिवेशन और ये सोल्यूशन काफी वेलफेयर की तरफ से, जैसे हम छुट्टी टाइम पे भेजना, वेलफेयर देखना फैमिलियों का, इससे मोटिवेशन भी अच्छा होगा उनका और हर चीज अच्छी होगी।
एब्सोल्युटली घनश्याम सर, थैंक यू सो मच। मैंने अभी आपका पेपर पे ही नाम लिखा था कि मैंने सुबह से मैंने और अरविंद ने शायद आपसे वार्तालाप नहीं करी है, तो आपने खुद ही इंटरैक्ट करके आपने थैंक यू सो मच और बहुत ही वैलिड पॉइंट्स आपने दिए। ओवर टू यू अरविंद।
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
सॉरी अरविंद, बीच में मैंने अटेंशन क्योंकि मुझे
ma'am,
अजय सर से और घनश्याम सर से बात करनी थी, सुबह से बात नहीं हुई।
बिल्कुल Bilkul, and thank you very much, Ajay sir and Ghanshyam ji, like for giving the inputs out here. So these are like some of the great inputs कि जब हम लोग अपने troops को motivate करते हैं, and there are certain challenges also, जैसे हम लोगों ने इन questions में देखा था कि there are certain challenges also that we incur when we are motivating our troops. So कभी गुस्सा आता है, कभी लोग ठीक से बात सुनते नहीं है, कभी लोग सुन लेते हैं लेकिन समझते नहीं है, कभी समझ लेते हैं लेकिन समझ के ठीक से इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं करते हैं। तो ऐसी बहुत सारी चैलेंजेस होती हैं जो हम लोगों को डील करनी पड़ती हैं। इसीलिए इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट motivating your men is a continuous process. This is not a one-time process, and this is like one takeaway that I want to provide, that this has to be done continuously. It cannot be stopped. So motivation process अगर हम लोगों ने एक बार motivate कर दिया और हमें लगा कि हमेशा ये motivated रहेंगे, ऐसा नहीं होगा. So it is very important that we have to keep motivating our men. We have to keep encouraging them. We have to keep building enthusiasm in them, and that is when like they are going to perform, because there are times when in BSF and in armed forces, jawans have to work for a very long time. Like they have to work for 18 hours a day, like they have to work for 20 hours a day. So it is very important that this inherent motivation should be there. And I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that like we're already doing a very good job with this. And of course, we'll definitely be able to do an even better job with it. So now,
yes,
like we move on to
just one point from my side.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you go out, BSF, say campus or in area, you can easily find out 100 falls. There may be 100 falls, but in spite of this, as a commander, you have to search for the good work done by the troops.
Build up strong relationship.
Am I audible?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
you're audible.
You're audible.
In spite of so many falls, you have to search for the good works done by your men and appreciate them and reward them instantly.
Absolutely.
That will be a very good motivating factor.
Absolutely. So RNR, so corporate language, we call this RNR, rewards and recognition. So rewards and recognition becomes a very important factor. Even if we are not providing them any physical, any monetary rewards, it is very important for us as leaders to recognize their work. So like once we recognize their work, we appreciate them for their work. That also becomes a very important motivating factor. So thank you very much, Mohanji, for mentioning that. So it is very important that, we keep encouraging them, we keep motivating them, and we keep appreciating the good things that they do. Okay. So now we move on to like one of the most important talents of a leader, that is building strong relationships. And Pooja ma'am will explain this.
Thank you, Arvind. And we'll take the discussion forward. Before I move forward, again, I have just noted down 2 names because I want to interact with everybody today, before we close around 5:50. So, Maheshwar Prasad ji, how are you?
I am fine. Good afternoon, ma'am.
सर कैसा लग रहा है आपको सेशन मॉर्निंग से?
काफी बढ़िया लग रहा है, काफी अच्छा सेशन है।
हाँ सर, आज तो खैर प्रोग्राम ओवरव्यू ही है, बट सर मैं आपसे आपके इनपुट्स जानना चाहती हूँ. हाउ डू यू बिल्ड स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स व्हेन यू आर वर्किंग विद BSF?
It is very essential because commander should have faith on his men and their men should have faith on their commander.
Absolutely. और सर ये रिलेशनशिप्स बिल्ड करने का आपकी टीम में यूनिक तरीका आपका क्या है?
Easy accessible to troops.
Easily accessible and approachable to your under commands.
Yes.
Thank you so much, sir. आपकी बहुत ही impressive personality है. मैंने अभी आपको कैमरा पे देखा है. And sir, please participate more because we would love to hear from each one of you. And that's what's going to make this whole program more interesting for all of us. Yeah. Thank you. And now my next person, next commandant sir, from whom I would request is Suresh Shashni ji. We have heard a lot from Dr. Suresh. Now I want to hear from Suresh Shashni ji, if possible. Are you there, Shashni ji?
No, ma'am, it's not Shashni. Shashni. It's
Shashni. I'm so sorry, sir. My apologies. It is Shashni. Okay. Sir, namaskar, sir. Kaise hain? Sir, are you able to hear me? Shashni, sir?
I am hearing you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sir, आपका क्या perspective है building strong relationships पर?
ग्रुप्स के साथ में रेगुलर इंटरेक्शन हो,
हाँ जी. Okay.
की प्रॉब्लम समझे हम और उनका इजीली उनका निवारण हो, कोई भी उनकी समस्या है उसको टाइम पे सॉर्ट आउट करें.
Okay. Okay.
समस्याओं का समाधान हो.
Okay. और सर ट्रूप्स के अलावा भी जिन बटालियंस में, जिन एरियाज में भी आप काम करते होंगे, आई एम श्योर वहां पे आसपास वालों के साथ भी स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स वुड बी अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इशू.
Yeah, that's very much required. We have cordial relations with civil administration,
yes,
with police, local police, and other sister agencies working here in the border.
Absolutely, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
local population living here.
Yeah.
And,
तो सर उनके साथ आप ये स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स कैसे बनाते हैं? आपका एक ही टेक अवे क्या है? आप क्या सजेस्ट करेंगे?
हम उनसे रेगुलर मीटिंग करते हैं. We conduct regular meeting with villages as well as their representatives such as MLA, MP, and Pradhan, Panch, etc. And we conduct regular interactions with the DMSP on monthly basis, as well as we conduct meeting with the counterpart on regular basis.
Okay. So Shashni ji, what we can zero down from what you just discussed with us is कि communication, regular interaction एक की मंत्रा है strong relationships किसी के साथ भी बनाने का. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, sir. And we all know that leadership today, especially आज के scenario में, it is one which is built on trust, it is built on hope, it is built on love, and above all, it is built on encouragement. तो जो लीडरशिप इन 4 पिलर्स पे है, ट्रस्ट, होप, लव एंड एनकरेजमेंट, वो लीडरशिप स्ट्रॉन्ग रिलेशनशिप्स बनाने में बहुत ही सहायक है. So again, let's quickly do a self analysis and look at these statements. I'll just read out the statements for you. First is gain trust from others. लोग आप पे कितना ट्रस्ट करते हैं, इसके बेसिस पे आप 1 to 10 रेटिंग दीजिए. Show respect for others. आप कितने रिस्पेक्टफुल हैं. How you maintain harmonious relationship with difficult people. अच्छे और आसान लोगों के साथ तो सभी अच्छे हैं, बट डिफिकल्ट लोगों के साथ आपके cordial relations कैसे मेंटेन करते हैं? How you go out of your way to help others. Show understanding of different perspectives. सिर्फ आप अपना पर्सपेक्टिव नहीं समझते, बट आप एम्पैथी भी रखते हैं और दूसरों के पर्सपेक्टिव भी समझते हैं. Encourage collaborative working from others. मिलजुल के काम करना आप encourage करते हैं. Maintain strong relationships in the face of conflict. जहां conflict है वहां conflict avoid करके या उसे manage करके भी उभर के आपके strong relationships रहते हैं. Then your personal style to connect with different types of people. What rating do you give on that style? So please give yourself an average rating on these statements. And also pick out your strength area and your area of focus in terms of building strong relationships. 9, Chandrasekhar sir has sent me a direct message. His rating is 9. 8.25 is Ashok Singh sir. Uday Chauhan sir. Uday Chauhan sir, we would love to hear from you, sir. You've given yourself a rating of 9. That means you very strongly rate yourself on this parameter. So sir, 1 point के लिए आपका area of focus क्या है उदय sir?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, sir. कैसे हैं आप?
What I think is the patient hearing of our men,
okay,
and as well as the person who are working nearby. The patient hearing is very important factor. If you can hear your men or anybody you are coming for to address their grievances.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Patient hearing is one thing.
Okay.
And second thing is the redressal management. Whosoever is approaching you, because you are a commander, and definitely somebody is coming to you with some hope and relief. So we should
Yes, sir.
be redress their grievances with whatever possible means. So these two things are very much required in our profile as well as whenever we are working in the civil environment.
Absolutely, उदय जी, absolutely. But उदय जी, आपका एक एरिया ऑफ फोकस क्या है जिसपे आपको लगता है अगर थोड़ा सा आप और काम करें तो आप 100% इस एरिया में सक्सेसफुल हो जाएंगे to build strong relationships? Have you identified any one area जिसपे आपको लगता है थोड़ा सा और काम?
Point number this encourage collaborative working from others.
Okay.
This is basically the requirement. We should have some with the senior officers and the senior functionaries, as well as with the administration. We have some cordial relationship and more interaction with the seniors and others.
Okay.
So it will
Okay,
be
sir.
helpful.
Okay. Thank you so much. Arun sir, Arun Paswan sir, कैसे हैं? अरुण सर, आप अगर अनम्यूट कर लें अपने आप को। अनम्यूट कर लीजिए सर। सर कैसा सेशन चल रहा है? हाउ इज इट?
वेरी फाइन, बहुत अच्छा।
ओके सर, आपका एक एरिया ऑफ फोकस क्या रहेगा इस वाले टैलेंट के लिए?
मैडम, मैं समझता हूं कि जो भी ट्रूप्स हैं उसके लिए आप इजी अप्रोचेबल रहें और अपने आप को उसके साथ इस प्रकार से जोड़ लें विथ मैनी फैक्टर्स कि उनके चीजों को आप अच्छी तरह से समझ के सोच के उसका जो भी ग्रीवांसेज है, जो भी उसकी परेशानी है, उसका समाधान निकाल के उनको दे सके।
एब्सोल्युटली, एब्सोल्युटली, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सही कहा अरुण सर। और हम सब उस लीडर से ज्यादा कनेक्ट करते हैं जो हमें और पास से और बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं।
जी जी जी, एग्जैक्टली
सर। यू नो व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट एमिटी लीडरशिप, हमारे फाउंडर प्रेसिडेंट सर हैं डॉक्टर अशोक के चौहान, एंड यू नो व्हेन ही मीट्स यू ही विल आस्क यू, यू नो, अबाउट योर किड्स, ही विल आस्क यू अबाउट योर स्पाउस, और वो जब नेक्स्ट टाइम भी मिलेंगे उनका मेमोरी इतना अच्छा है कि वो कनेक्ट करते हैं हमसे भी और हमारे फैमिली मेंबर से भी, एंड दैट्स अ बिग मोटिवेशन। यू नो, लीडर गेटिंग इन्वॉल्वड इन योर लाइफ shows कि उसका concern सिर्फ काम से नहीं है,
काम से नहीं होना चाहिए। Yes.
He is also a people leader.
Yes.
So that's very very important, you know, क्योंकि काम तो हम सब कर रहे हैं, काम तो आज के जमाने में चैट जीपीटी भी करेगा और आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस भी करेगा। Then what makes us unique is our people connect. वो जितना strong रहेगा, people may go out of their way to work for you. So that's very very important. Okay, let's ask here. I will ask Ashwini sir. काफी देर से आपसे सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। Ashwini sir, बताइए area of focus.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, I had selected two area of focuses for me.
Yeah.
One is maintaining harmonious relationship with the difficult people.
Okay, और सर आपको क्या लगता है क्या स्ट्रैटेजी होनी चाहिए डिफिकल्ट लोगों के साथ डील करने में?
Ma'am, time is a very essential thing.
Absolutely.
We just have to give the time to that, basically. Now that area I just have to work with. And the second is maintain a strong relationship in the face of conflict.
In the face of conflict, which is actually very tough. But yes, once we overcome, and sir, both के लिए हमारे पास sessions हैं dedicated over a period of 11 days. We have that.
These are the two areas in which I just want to improve upon myself.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much, sir. Supriya sir, आपसे कोई input मिलेगा sir on area of focus, please?